wedding?
I got 2 or 3 cops coming. Alright, they're on the way right now.
Wait, is this Liz?
Yeah, he left because he was the only one.
Is this who it is?
They're on the way. I got
What?
Yes.
Hey, this is open court. Hey, Liz, Chris Peters.
Apparently there's one on the roof.
Paralegal,
You gotta-
met you the other day.
Oh yeah. So
All rise
Oh.
for the honorable justice.
Thank you. Is this it?
You may be seated. This is it so far, sir. I got Yackle to put out a life invader.
okay.
You make sure everyone has their hats and sunglasses off.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna turn off my radio. Everybody take your hats and sunglasses off or get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You should probably also dress nice. You're coming to court, goddammit.
Just think about glasses.
Good, good.
Okay.
Yeah, these are my literal glasses.
Oh, okay.
Hey, why do you got glasses on?
I need these to see. They're my
To
glasses.
see, sir.
Do you have a prescription?
Not on me. My glasses are medicated.
They're saying they're medicated glasses, but they don't have a prescription.
Huh?
Uh,
What do you
Stand
mean?
up.
Here. Have 'em
Go
come
up there.
Oh.
Get up there.
Go ahead, get it.
Okay.
Both of you. You both have glasses.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
What do you mean they're medical glasses? What are you talking about?
I'm blind, sir, if I don't have my glasses.
What's your prescription?
The seating time. I don't know. My daddy bought them for me.
What's your
Oh.
prescription?
Sir, if you would prefer if I take them off, I will.
Take them off! Ah, now! Get shot, my girl!
Oh,
Put them back on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, put them back on.
Yeah, you
is
put them
this
back.
better?
Yeah.
All right, what about you, Gothy?
Oh,
What about you,
Mine-
Angelina Jolie and hackers?
Okay. Mine are 0.75.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, take them off anyways. Let's take a look.
Excellent reference, Your Honor.
Yeah, it was a great reference actually. I haven't heard that one.
Okay, yeah. You keep yours on.
That's
yeah,
better.
thanks. I can't see without them.
No. Keep
No,
them
no,
off. Keep them
off.
off.
Oh, off?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I'm glad I can hear well.
Yeah,
You're here
that's
to
better.
hear the
Okay.
law, not see it.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
You know,
May I-
justice is blind. Justice is blind.
May I be seated?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Thank
new
you,
people who just
Your Honor.
entered, take your fucking hats off.
Here, over here.
Oh, you.
he's so scary.
Hats off, glasses
All right,
off,
let me. I'm sorry.
antlers off.
Yeah. So you gonna
Antlers off.
Turn. Oh my, that's gonna piss me off. Turn the phones off too.
Mask off. His future said, "Holy shit, I'm
Oh,
way
Liz.
too tired to
Okay,
be
good. I'm
driving
glad
this
that I
car."
was actually able to get the hold of you.
Hat off, sir, in the back.
Dad, can you hear me?
ringtone?
Hey,
Okay.
put your hood
Any
down, too.
update stuff out or not?
I'm in the middle of open court right
Keep
now.
your hood down.
Jordan Steele.
Do you want me to go there or is
No, we don't need that.
Oh, he's gotta.
But
Okay.
as for that, I was told that I need to basically talk with judges, a bunch of judges. And so,
Okay, so it's just a waiting game.
Hello,
yes,
sir.
basically.
Okay. I mean, as long as you don't need me there open cut, that's all I need to do.
Yeah, just
No, it's fine. We're good.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like,
Alright,
man, am I
everyone sit
airing
down.
all my
Alright.
dirty laundry in front of a whole bunch of people? Holy
No,
shit.
no, of course not. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, I haven't heard from you in like a couple days, so just wanted
Oh, I
to,
thought
I just
I-
wanted to touch base.
It's just there hasn't been a whole lot of judges around recently. I've been trying to get in contact with judges and just haven't been around.
I'm sure they've all been tired after that major case, so I don't blame them.
Sorry about
Okay.
that. I'm not
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
Alright,
Okay, I just want,
You guys
yeah,
are
no,
on
just keep me
time.
out there, okay?
I will.
All right. Does anyone
Yeah,
have any
so is it.
grievances?
Don't step up all at once, guys.
What the fuck? Well, what is this? Does anyone does anyone here for a reason?
All right,
Okay.
there we go.
I am.
Do I need to get someone from the DA's office, sir?
I don't know. You're on the wrong side.
Oh,
Yep, right side, dipshit. There you go. Okay.
thank you, sir. My name is
Alright.
Ethan Reed. I received a ticket for my giant pounder.
Oh, okay. This
What? Hey, if that's illegal, lock me up. Send me back to Guantanamo. So, well, send me to Guantanamo.
I didn't realize. You know the character. That's funny.
Yes. Anyway, the officer claimed I was in violation of a rule, obstructing the
What's
rear
the ticket?
plate.
What's the ticket?
I don't know. The officer didn't actually hand me a ticket.
Okay,
They just
what's your
cited
name?
me and drove off. Ethan Reed.
Ethan Reed.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Everything's done. I'm going, including myself.
Ethan Reed.
REED. Yes.
When was this?
A few days ago.
Couple days
perhaps a
ago?
week. Yes.
Camper parked behind the casino. Is that it?
Oh, I had not known that had been ticketed. Wonderful. No, it is the pounder.
No. Oh, it's the pounder. Okay. All right. Storm.
Naomi, it's gonna be
I
Ethan
see.
Reed, the pounder.
Yes, Ethan the Pounder Reed.
Can you show your ID?
Certainly.
Can you show me your ID?
Certainly, sir.
It's a good picture.
Much appreciated.
Can you call can you see if Storm is on duty?
Sure.
She is suspended right now.
Okay, can you see if she's available?
I'll call her.
It from a suspended officer. How wonderful.
This guy's saying that he never got the physical ticket.
That and I believe it's not valid.
I'm calling her, sir. Ladies, sit up front.
We were going to because we're important.
What is she suspended for?
It's an ongoing investigation.
She's not answering.
To invalid tickets, I'm sure.
It's certainly not that.
I don't give a fuck.
Is
Well,
it?
it should be.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Is it?
I could guarantee you it's not about tickets.
Hmm.
Can you stop putting your finger in my face?
All right, no plate. Yeah, there isn't a plate on this.
Yes, if somebody, for the benefit of Your Honor, could read me the penal code entry for this is supposed violation.
I'm not gonna do that shit. You read it to me.
Well, I don't have it.
You don't have a penal code?
The officer said to me that I failed to display an unobstructed view of a rear license plate. The view is not obstructed.
What?
It
There was
also
no
said a
obstruction.
valid license plate, and there's no license plate to even verify.
Hat off, Tubby.
It also said that you were driving in the sand, were you?
I was, but that is unrelated to the license plate.
Okay, because you got charged with negligent driving as well.
Yes, that I was certainly driving negligently.
Okay.
Excuse me, can you move so my sister can sit by there? Thank you. Bobby, come sit by here.
I assert that I do not have an obstructed view of the plate.
Thank you.
There just is no
Ma'am, I need
plate.
your hat off.
It does not say that I must display a plate. It says I must
Yeah, it
display an
does, it does.
unobstructed view of one.
The obstructive view of a valid license plate. The
Yes.
no license plate does not valid.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to take
Hey, is
you
there
out
no
of here.
driving off-road
Why?
charge?
wearing a hat?
Yes, the judge wants all hats off.
Normally that get marked as
Right.
vegetation if it's
okay,
a.
I don't know what to
part,
tell you.
but-
Hat off.
Yeah.
I don't
She's
think
not
they're
wearing a
in
hat.
charge for driving off road.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, this says driving without due care or attention, negligent driving. This says that he was just driving it off road. I don't think that's the same.
I'm okay with dropping the negligent, but not the license plate.
All right. Okay. Well, then there you go. We'll drop. Here, I tell you what. Let's drop the negligent, and then normally I give a little extra money. We'll just bill him for the full amount.
Ma'am, you need to get out of the courtroom with the hat on. You put that on. I need you out.
May I ask one quick question?
talking
This
about?
pounder.
I need you to get out of the house. I need you to get out of
license
here.
Plate, per the
What do you mean it's
mechanics in the
illegal to
city.
No,
I don't have a hat
no.
on.
Get out of
No,
here.
I don't
Guilty on
have-
all charges.
Get out of
I-
here.
No, guilty
I
on
don't
all
have a hat on.
charges.
Ma'am, I'm not going to tell you again. Get out of here.
Yeah, no, you're guilty. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah,
Okay.
You're
sir.
guilty. Get out of here.
get the. You're out. You're out.
Yes,
You're out of here.
th-
You're
th-
guilty on all fucking
thank you.
charges. Get out of here.
Excellent, Your Honor.
Next.
Me.
All right. What's up? What time does your
Hi.
shift start?
Excuse me?
What time does your shift start?
Oh snap!
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
You don't have a job?
Yeah, I work at Uru.
Okay, that's what I was asking. What time does your shift start?
Well, I just finished it.
All right. What are you here for?
Some contestants share, I don't know.
Okay. Contest what?
Like parking tickets or whatever.
All right. You got a report number?
No,
Okay. What the fuck are you here to contest?
like everything.
You what?
Everything.
No. Yeah. I'm not gonna hear some shit unless it's specific.
My parking tickets.
Yeah. Which one? Just all of them? All right. Well,
Yeah.
fuck it. Let me look.
There's a lot of them.
How many of them are there? What's your name?
Chanel.
Probably 30 of them, but they all paid.
Channel?
Chanel.
Oh, Chanel. Okay. You got one yesterday.
Okay.
That you're. Yeah, you're guilty. Yeah, you did that shit.
What was it?
Man, this judge is.
All right.
brutal, dude.
Yeah, guilty.
For what?
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
I'm telling you.
Bye
Guilty
bye.
for what?
Bye bye. You're guilty. Bye
Of what?
bye. Parking on an expired meter.
Where's the proof?
It's
Yeah.
bye bye. Bye bye.
Where's the proof?
You're gonna get
Ma'am,
contempt. Bye
you,
bye.
Where's
you need
the
to get out
proof?
of here, ma'am.
Bye bye.
Where's the, I just asking for proof, like hello?
Don't make me say bye bye again.
Oh,
Bitch,
snap.
bye bye to you.
Bitch, get
Oh,
the fuck
snap.
out of here, hoe.
You fat
Oh,
cunt,
snap.
shut the fuck
Fucking
up.
trick ass
Oh,
bitch.
snap.
Ain't
Get
there
outta
a
here.
corner that need to be
Excuse me?
stand up?
Oh,
Excuse
shit,
me?
Bob.
Contempt. Give her contempt.
No, I'm sorry.
Ma'am,
No.
come here.
Yo,
Give
that
her
shit was
contempt. That's
gangsta.
it. Give
Oh,
that
shit.
bitch contempt.
Come here, ma'am.
Fuck your
You're
shit.
getting
Drag
contempt.
that bitch.
For what?
Yeah.
I was just
You heard me.
asking.
God.
For what?
Get out of here.
Ma'am, put your
Jerry.
hands
Oh,
up.
no,
Oh, you want her out or you want her to have
Jerry.
contempt?
Jerry.
Get her contempt. Give
All
her
right,
some
ma'am, put your
contempt.
hands up.
She's going to jail.
Yo,
She's
shit,
going to prison for that. Get her,
Put your
Phelan.
hands up, ma'am.
Jerry.
Get her. Tackle
Ma'am.
her.
You
Kill
about to go
her.
to the slammer, yo.
Oh, God.
Beat her ass.
Holy shit,
Beat
yo.
that bitch.
I looked up her skirt.
Damn.
Oh, ma'am.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah,
yo.
too.
Do it again.
Jukes.
Ooh.
Bitch.
That's a stall.
Yeah.
Hey, I might get to
Beat
help
his
someone.
ass.
but
Oh,
if-
damn.
Man, that
Court's
cops
boring,
up.
man.
Scary.
You want me to
Minus one
add
day
a
of
stall
legal-
and resistance
was
to
gonna
that?
jump the judge right
Yeah,
there.
that sounds good.
Her
Give her all
bitch
that
went
shit.
right past my nose.
Oh, God, she's back.
Oh,
I
she's
got
back.
her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
Fight
the good fight,
Come
boy.
on,
Drag that
man.
hoe.
I need to come to
Let
court
me get
more
this.
often,
this
man.
was a good spot to sit.
Lady
man.
out of here.
This is a really scary
Bye.
city.
Too bad.
This
Who was
should
gonna
be
have
like-
one less
Yeah,
person to stand around and
yeah,
do
something.
nothing? What a
Give
fucking
me a
shame.
second. Let me grab him real quick.
Next.
Judge Judy.
Hi.
You know?
Hello.
Hmm.
Hi,
Good
I'm
action.
Paris.
All right.
It's like
Hi,
crazy
I didn't ask.
entertainment. I feel like I'm watching Judge
Sorry.
Judy.
All right, what do you want?
I wanted to appeal, I think it was a misdemeanor I got a few days ago.
Alright.
I believe it was for failure to comply with the lawful order, and it was either evading or resisting. I'm pretty sure it was evading.
Paris Onyx?
Yes.
Do you remember the cop?
No, because there was.
Was it Carter? Failure to obey a lawful order and resisting.
Maybe, yeah. Because what happened was that was the night of all like the crazy people and like all the TACMED shooting at like person, and I was arrested as I was suspected to be involved in that, but I was cleared. I walked off, was arrested again as another cop thought I was involved with it and wanted to search
All right,
me again.
okay.
Yeah.
Is Andrew Carter on duty? I'm a cop. I'm not a cop, and I'm on cop radio. Here we go.
Hey.
Hey, Yakko, what's going on?
Oh, it's the apple.
What's up, Dick Lickers? This is Jordan Steele. Is there an Andrew Carter on duty? I just said it. Open up your ears, dumb bitch. Is there an Aaron Carter on duty? All right, thanks.
Did I have all the appeal? Let me think about that. Actually, I'm not sure if I did or not. No, I did.
All right. They said Carter isn't on duty.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Third day in a row. Okay, that's fine.
We don't need.
Oh, wait, do we not?
No.
Perfect. Okay, just back down.
We got the DA's office here.
Why does it look like Hobbit?
Hi, DA's office. Looks at him.
Hello.
Blinks.
There's a Dwayne Hightower
what's
or
going on,
Jack
but,
Burke. Can anyone see if those guys are on duty?
What was her
Yeah, Jack
character?
Burton was definitely there.
Okay.
He was the one who said I was free to go.
What was her character's name? I'm trying to remember now.
What's up, cum guzzlers? Is Jack Burton or Dwayne Hightower on duty? All right. Can you tell him to get his ass down to open court? Someone's contesting a charge, some shit that he was involved in.
I mean, I think you should.
Oh, he got his beers back.
All right. Thanks a lot, ass munchers.
Oh, he does. He's much more recognizable now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Hightower guy's coming.
He has a very depressed look of the
Perfect, thank
shoulders.
you.
I think it might just be the angle, man.
I feel like he's a very depressed man.
You're on this side.
Hi,
Hightower.
Hello. Yes, sir.
All right, we're in session. Where the fuck did my bailiff go?
He went to get Chanel money.
All right, whatever.
So what's this about?
All right, Paris. Why do you think that you're not guilty of this shit?
15770.
Basically, yeah, this was after, like, the shooting between, I don't know, like, Sam's and, like, police. I was detained, searched, cleared, and then let go. Another officer I walked past detained me. I did say that I'd already been searched and cleared.
What was it again?
They then detained, searched, sent me on my way. And then I believe it might have been this officer on the left hand, that castle one you mentioned, went to detain me again, and at that point I was like, this is fucking bullshit. You've detained me twice. Like, I'm on the clock. I should be at the hospital.
All right.
So I
all
walked
right. Do, Hightower, do you know that she was detained and let go and detained and let go?
Let me look over and figure out what's this about here.
May I also add something?
This was a week ago. You don't remember this shit? It was on Halloween.
May I also add
Okay, the Halloween thing.
Yeah, go ahead, add whatever you want.
One of the officers asked Jack Burton if I was cleared and free to go, in which he responded yes.
She's just
I
very
had no
quiet.
weapons on me, and I was not involved in the shooting. But obviously I had evaded, so they just arrested me for that instead.
All right, is that true, Hightower?
Yes, sir. So we were told to detain people from the hospital. We did. We tried to question her. That's when she decided to run on foot, and we arrested her for that. Well, then we let her go. Well, you know, we charged her for that, but she was brought back to Sandy for questioning by Burton.
Sir, can you take
All
your
right.
mask off?
For a separate instance.
So, what the fuck?
Okay, I don't care. Yackle, did you put in a court order for this guy to wear his mask?
Nope.
Okay, take your mask off or you're getting arrested, or get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck, Yackle? You literally said that I could. No.
Sir.
I said if you were good and you weren't good.
What?
I was good. You were just drunk at trivia night.
Now you, sir. Thank you. And the glasses.
You said you would do it. You were just drunk.
I'm confused. Why was she detained?
I believe I was suspected to be involved in the shooting, but I was cleared. I had no weapon on me.
All right, is that true?
Yes, she was being detained because we were told that everybody from the hospital was possible suspect. Had possibly shot at officers.
What? What the fuck happened?
It was a PDV medical type thing that they were just basically shooting at each other.
Yeah. So what happened was, there was there was a lot of crazy shit going on. Locals were like acting very rabid, attacking people. And from this, and I wasn't there on the scene from the beginning. This is where I was told.
That's Paris, right?
People were going to it was Burton and what's her name, Storm, that was going to Sandy Medical, and they said that TACMed had shot at them. So radios and everything were down at the time, but when they finally came back up, we were called for 78s to come down, and we came to the scene and were told to start detaining people from TACMed and the doctors.
All right. I mean, yeah, that sounds fucking stupid, but okay. So then she was detained, and then she didn't. So you detained her because you had suspected her of being in a shooting, right?
Yes, just wanted to question her.
So, but then you found out that she didn't have a gun, right?
Well, no, we when we tried to question her, we started trying to frisk her to try to, we tried to figure all that out. If she had a gun, if she had just tried to GSR test or anything, but then she just refused to obey any of that and then ran.
Could I add?
Yeah.
I was searched and detained twice before that, and that was the only reason I was resisting that one, because I was like, well, you just searched me twice. Like,
did you know? Did you search her beforehand?
He did not, but another officer did.
Who?
I don't know. I didn't catch the name.
That'd be Carter.
Carter. Okay. So Carter searched her, and then you guys handled her. Is that right?
I'm not 100% on that. I just backed him up.
All right. So why did you detain her? Is it because you wanted to ask her questions?
We detained her because we were told hospital staff were shooting, so we just wanted to try to cross her off. We didn't have any.
But then she didn't have a gun on her, so she would have been free to go after that, right?
She refused to stand still to let us check that.
She's saying that another cop said that they didn't have a gun, that she didn't have a gun on her.
Yeah, we didn't know that. We could ask her any of that.
Look like she also ran from Carter based on this report.
I was detained, searched, let go, detained, searched again, let go, and then in the third detainment with this officer, I was like, well, fuck this, and that's when I did the evading.
All right, did they know that you were already detained?
No, I did say that, but obviously they would have no reason to believe me, which I understand now. But it was, I was searched in the cells and found to be fine, and Burton himself upset.
So
I
that
was
so
searched.
so you understand then now. So you understand. So what do you think? Do you think you're guilty?
Not necessarily just as the circumstance.
What the fuck are you
talking?
talking about? Circumstance? What circumstance?
I was already like searched and thing for like it was like 20 minutes of my time had been wasted. And I was like, I'm not having another like 10 minutes of this being wasted.
And now you're sitting here wasting my. Obviously, you're
I'm
fucking guilty.
sorry. I'm sorry.
How the fuck are they supposed to know? You fucking dumbass.
I assumed they were like would have
Oh,
had some
shit.
communication about it, but obviously
No, they're
'cause I was
fucking
just being
cops.
like,
They don't know how to
"True."
fucking. They don't know how to talk to their fucking wives to figure out why their marriage is shit. So they have to resort to beating the shit out of them. You think that they
Well,
talk to
the-
each other?
The
Oh.
videos and phones were down. There was no communication possible at the time.
Yeah,
Videos and
everything.
phones- no,
that's
videos and
correct, Your
phones
Honor.
were- Videos and phones were back up at that time, as it was.
I
when
mean,
everything was
I
on.
mean, it doesn't matter. They didn't fucking know that. I think that they had probable cause to detain you because there was a hospital war with the dude. Were you at the hospital? Were you in the hospital when people were shooting at the cops?
Yes, I was. Yeah.
All right, that's probable cause. Yeah, you shouldn't have ran. You're guilty. Next.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Prison leave.
Yep. You can go.
Thank you, tell me.
Tell me, do you know what number that is for the?
That was 15770.
You guys
What's
need
going
to
on, Court
get out of here.
Clerk?
We can leave.
I'm ready now.
Could be better. I got shot the other day.
Someone shot you.
Oh, they shot Yakko.
Well, that makes sense. I think ugly people deserve to die, but there's no
You guys
reason
are
that you
out.
should
Get
get
out.
shot.
We can-
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he's a handsome man.
I try to get in front of the bullets. I'm saying they are.
For Yackle?
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
TT,
No, you should not die for Yackle.
Really?
No, you're not. You're my assistant now.
No.
Okay.
No.
You know, you're gonna die for
Oh,
Yackle.
I mean, let's see.
The law is blind, you know.
Okay, have a nice night,
I
baby.
didn't say that.
What about your glasses?
I
I'm the
wanna
bailiff.
move up, bros.
Yackle looks like a fucking background actor from High School Musical.
What the fuck? Why are you swapping teams? What the hell
Yackle
is
has
this?
abs.
I'm just saying, look at this fucking beautiful this beautiful creation, this beautiful woman, and she's gonna die for you.
I'm sitting
Yeah,
next to my
I
baby
guess
mama.
so.
Yackle,
Sometimes
take off your
things don't
shirt
make
and
sense,
show
sir.
your abs.
Man,
Okay.
you look like if Carrot Top and Tiger Woods had a fucking affair.
Yeah, that's why they call me Carrot Top.
What? It's disgusting. All right, next.
Next to you.
What do you want?
I try to
Evening,
sip by
Your Honor.
myself, though y'all
Atticus
abandoned
Goodman
me. I don't even know
representing
y'all.
counsel of Phil Greenway. I was inquiring to the judicial review currently still outstanding on our civil matter.
All right. What is it?
It's Phil
What's
Greenway
what's
v.
it?
State.
Okay. Do you have a case number?
I do not. We have not been assigned anybody yet.
Oh, I see. This is a docket thing.
Yes. Last we heard.
Do you know
from
about this
Judge-
shit?
Yes. It looked like they were told to give more information.
And then once
they
we
were-
were further review, we were just waiting from Judge Gazzetti's order after the subsequent information was provided.
Okay.
I
So
don't.
you're-
I certainly don't think this is a open court thing. Personally,
Yeah, I completely understand that. I was just kind of seeing if there's anything I was missing here, as it's been 4 days.
Why don't you
without
talk to the
anything.
judge that ordered you to give more information?
I've never actually seen Judge. What was it? Gazzetti in person.
Talk to him on the fucking docket.
Talk to him on the docket.
Me? Probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get out. You know that's what the docket's for, right?
Yeah, I just didn't
Motions
think
and
it'd take
shit.
4 days for a judge to respond. That's all.
Well,
It's
you
not
know,
that long.
sometimes the wheels of justice are slow turning. All right, bye-bye.
Amen. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate you.
Does anyone have anything that isn't a complete fucking waste of my time?
Hey, I do, dog.
Oh. I mean, I could be at the strip club right now. All right, go ahead.
Take your hood
Hey.
down.
What up? What?
Take your hood down.
Dog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'd be doing this and shit, but
Oh my god.
What up, Judge Steele, motherfucker? Congrats on your promotion from toe fucker to judge fucker.
All right,
hey,
you are so fucking close to getting contempt.
Alright, hey, look, I got some parking citations and shit.
No. Sit back down, come up here and try it again.
Alright.
Sit like the good little bitch you are, walk back up here and try it again.
Bye-bye.
He didn't even address me. What the hell?
What the?
Damn,
Not
he
yet, dog.
He listened.
I think they might be upset with you.
Hey there, Your Honor.
Hey. Hey, I'll wait my turn. Go ahead, Tusk.
Sir, you got to sit back behind the bar.
Tusk, what's going on? What do you want? Yeah, get that
I
guy.
got-
Get
Get
I got a
behind the
ticket.
bar. Get behind the bar.
All right.
What's going on, Tusk?
I got a ticket.
Hey, this Steele guy's
All right,
kinda hard
what's
as
the ticket
fuck,
number?
though, dog. He did pay me
Let me
$50
see.
to shoot a man in the head at one point.
It's 16683.
Get up there next, Dookie.
I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Just get up there and explain.
Yeah. Do I have to have a lawyer or something? No.
No, just do it, man. We got you if you need us. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Illegal parking.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Let your dreams be dreams.
Is
dude.
Dracos on duty?
I'll check, Your Honor. I'll be honest, I've maybe never seen Dracos ever on duty.
If she
I give her,
does,
I
let
give
me
her a
call
call. You give her a call. Yeah, you give her
Yeah,
a call.
do it.
Have the best time, Dookie, while you're here.
Hey, I believe in you, Tusk. You got this, dog.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for coming a bit more dressed this time, Tusk.
This is the same clothes I was wearing last time, I think.
Oh, good, good.
I did shampoo my hair, though.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be fighting the other ticket too?
The running a red?
Yeah.
I did that. That was
Alright.
me. I was driving. I did that. Just haven't paid it yet.
Nothing.
Taomi?
Oh, I thought you were calling him. Give me.
I told you to call him, goddammit.
Ah, shit. Well, sorry, Your Honor.
No track correct.
If I knew the prosecution were this incompetent, I would have called them myself.
All right. Why do you think you're not guilty?
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, maybe, I don't know. Do you have a picture?
Yeah, there's a picture in there.
Well, as you can see, that truck, it is parked in a spot, and although it might be outside of the boundary lines, that is an open spot, able for cars of larger sizes to park in. And a tow truck is one of those vehicles that is in fact a larger car that could park there, even though it's, you know, not inside the lines that isn't a box but open boundaries.
Were you going into another parking spot at all?
No, behind me there was a stop. There was like a space so cars could get into the parking spot I was in, but there was no spot behind me.
You know what? I'm gonna find you not guilty of this because yeah, it is going outside of the spot, but it's not like there's, you know, I mean it's pretty much in all the way, but it's not like it's obstructing anything else.
Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
agree.
Yep.
Excellent ruling.
You agree?
I do. Yep.
Okay.
It's,
All right.
it's in the corner, out of the way. I agree with that.
All right. We'll give him $2,000 for this.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Nice.
Yep. $2,000 for that. All right. Next.
Fantastic.
Good job, Dad. Come on, Dookie.
That guy just
Sorry, not
lied.
yet.
Hello. I got cut in line.
What's going on?
Tiamat, are you marking that or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it. Give me a second.
All right.
I've been trying to meet with someone to take a bar exam. Been waiting for a bit.
All right. What's
can I
the First
schedule
Amendment?
that? The First Amendment, freedom of
Yeah.
speech.
Okay. What's a narrative statement?
Narrative statement is when a man's on the stand and instead of asking questions directly related to the questions. He's just kind of yapping and providing a long story that goes beyond what the question was asked.
Just a man?
Yeah,
Just a man.
Yeah, what the hell? Why just a man?
Oh, my bad. And women
2024,
and
dude.
others.
What's leading?
Leading is when you ask the question, and in the question, you're providing the answer. Ain't that right?
I don't fucking know. You tell me, asshole.
My bad. That was a leading question. I was providing an example.
Oh, that's
So what do you so what I mean, who does the bar shit?
So they have like
points.
What is the relief from award for judge?
All right.
Oh, who is that guy? That was Benji.
Benji just left.
Yeah, Benji had to go.
What's your name?
Where the fuck
Me?
did Benji go?
Brad
He gave me
Paynes.
my bar.
Nice to meet you.
What's his name? What's your
Yeah.
name?
Gordon Panalones. Hello.
I'm just hanging out, man. You know, not much going
Okay,
on.
how
Figure out
many
Is
something
that
to
the
do.
best clothing you own? Is that the nicest shit you can wear?
Spelled how it sound. Pantalones. It's Spanish.
All right.
You know, I mean, didn't have much else to do.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
What
What's
kind
your
of
call?
job you
Yeah,
talking
I'm good with it. He's better than most of the fucking
Yeah,
lawyers we
all
have.
right.
Right now, I don't.
Thank
You
you.
know what?
Sell,
Come
like,
on back
materials.
here. I'll talk to order through
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
All right,
go through
next.
find stuff.
Wait, does he have any
Cycle.
felonies?
Sell them to shops.
I don't know.
That's about
Yeah,
it.
cool. Probably check. Next.
Yo, what's good, Your Honor?
Wow.
What's going on, Nelly?
Oh, I'm Jamar. Yeah, what's good,
Okay.
yo? I'm trying to get my tow
Yeah, look
license
into
back
that.
and shit,
Yeah,
yo.
look into that, yeah.
That
What'd
shit
you
was
do?
like, honestly, I don't know. They
gotcha.
just said it was like any felony and shit, but like I never drove a tow truck in my life. And honestly, yo, at like the late hours and shit, there'd be like no tows like late, and my ship all the way up in the mountains. So I'm trying to get that motherfucker back. You feel me?
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
Let me see that shit, yo. 103142.
No. I'm not gonna. No.
What?
I still have that. I still have that paper.
It was taken because of 13299. So let's look at that shit.
Wait, come over here then.
Get your ass up,
Wait, do you need a spot? I'll trade you mine. Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, this says that you stole a car.
Yeah,
gotcha, I
is there
gotcha,
like a
I
grace
gotcha, I
period
gotcha.
like afterwards?
I
Because I
got
haven't
you.
stole a car
Yeah.
in like a long time, yo. Your Honor.
Let me check.
Be ready to move, dude.
Yeah, they ready to move.
Just gotta get on the aisle then.
Yeah, that I'll
It
see.
was
Man.
almost a month ago.
All right, I'll swap.
TNT, swap them. Jeez.
Okay, I'll swap.
I tell you what, I'll give you your tow license back, but you got to go get with someone that has a tow license. I'm gonna be here for 2 more hours. You got to get with someone that has a tow license,
fine.
and you need a picture. You got to take a picture of you getting a good tea. It's a tow.
All right.
All
I
right, so
can
you
do
got to
that,
go
yo.
with them, and yeah, go demonstrate to me that you can tow. All right.
Hell
Fire
yeah.
and hunting
All right,
license.
sound good.
All right.
Roundhouse,
go ahead.
move.
Yep. Do I go now to get the license again, or I just go?
No, you fucking go
around.
Just get out of here, man.
All right, all right, yo.
Yeah.
Hi, Your Honor.
Yeah. What do you want?
I was ran over by a ranger who works at Ariba's 3 different times.
All right.
Ooh, win
so
over the
I'm
chair.
yeah, I'm a tow truck driver, and we were at Ariba's, towing an illegally parked car that was parked at Ariba's when 3 gentlemen came out and
Who were they? Did this just happen?
No, this was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, Your Honor. The
All right, who
Ranger
was it?
is 419,
I'll-
like
I'll get 'em on
Squidward or
the
Squibble
ball.
or
Yeah. See if they're
Quadward.
on duty.
It's 10 for the Ranger radio.
I don't fucking know.
Ah!
Rangers.
I can give them a call.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Duke Covington.
Stand sheet.
Can you come to the courthouse, please, 419? You're being summoned. Open court. Someone's got a case against you. All right, they're on the way, Your Honor.
All right. So you were towing a car and they've ran you over 3 times?
Yeah, Your Honor. So we were getting ready to tow the individual's vehicle when I hooked the hookup to his car, and he backed over me once. I got up, and then he backed over me again.
Oh,
I
God.
got up, and he backed over me a 3rd time.
3rd time? Fuck.
Do you have any proof?
Yes, Your Honor. Holly Tinsel would testify as well. She was there.
All right. Can someone see if she's on duty?
I'll call her, Your Honor.
I mean, shake it once is fine. Shake
What's your
twice.
name again?
Remember, we
It's
were
okay.
My name is
3
Duke
times.
Covington.
Ain't with it.
Who else was there?
Were you arrested with anything?
I was there.
No, Your Honor. In fact, no one was arrested. This was all swept under the rug.
Gee, Holly's on her way, Your Honor. This sounds terrible.
Yeah.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good to see you.
Visitor?
Yeah, fine. Of course.
Okay.
You said Duke Covington.
Yeah, that's.
Covington. You know you've been what's that?
I have witnesses here as well, Your Honor.
Snap.
Okay, is your ID 103251?
M. Night Shyamalan movie. Plot twist. Fuck.
There you go, sir.
105611.
Oh, that's just another guy with the same name as you. Hold on.
What the heck?
Identity
Oh my
theft.
God.
Day theft is not a joke.
No, it's not.
Sounds like that little boy's about to piss his pants.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Which wouldn't.
Thank you.
Which would lead me to call her.
Apparently, these other tow truck drivers are also witnesses. I don't know if you want to call them up, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor, they were all there. Except for the guy on the end. I'm not sure who that is.
Well, let's wait to hear from Holly.
I'm not the only one that ever saw Indiana
Do you have an
Jones.
attorney?
Me, Holly.
I do have an attorney, and my attorney is Oscar Pinfold.
To the witness stand, Holly.
Is he here or what?
I need you up there, Holly.
I don't think Oscar is here, Your Honor. He's a
All right,
monkey.
it doesn't matter. It's open court.
He's a chimpanzee.
Would
Sorry,
you like an attorney?
chimpanzee.
Ape?
He's a man.
Ape.
He's a man.
He's a man.
All right, everybody.
Swear.
Sorry.
Holly, do you
24
swear to
people.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury,
All right,
so
Trevor.
help you God?
I do.
All right, Your Honor. She's been sworn in.
Holly, did you watch a trooper run over this guy? Or I'm not a trooper, a ranger run over this guy like a week and a half ago?
I didn't watch the initial running over. I was there as a secondary when there was a call for additional.
All right, well, fuck it. Just tell me what happened.
So I got there, and there was an officer speaking to a bunch of people at Ariba's. I'm assuming that's the one. They were talking, and they were arguing with the tow people right there in regards to a illegally parked vehicle on the side of Ariba's, like tucked away in an alley. One side had claimed that they had been run over and that they had had weapons pointed at them and held them there illegally. Delinda was there, I believe, to help, and another officer, I think that was Patterson, was doing the whole situation. Basically we tried to talk it out, figure out what the toll legislation was. I, knowing it, tried to help Patterson and Delinda into the right decision. I told them what I thought was appropriate in this matter and that the car was illegally parked and that probably shouldn't have been there in the first place. And then they said, thank you, we're going to split these people up and do what we need to do. And I left from there.
So you never saw this guy get ran over?
I never saw it myself. No, I was there as an additional.
Did anyone see it? Any law enforcement at all? Any cops?
Oh. I don't think so, no. Not to my best of knowledge.
All right, where the fuck's this ranger at?
Didn't you say Holly saw that?
All right,
Holly was there as a trooper.
yeah, but she's saying she didn't see it. Here, why don't you ask her some questions? Go ahead.
Yeah, I can affirm that the situation happened. Yes.
So you can affirm that he was ran over. You just don't know by who.
Yeah, he was definitely injured. I don't know, by whomst or how bad. I
Hey,
know that
Rangers,
he
get
was
up here.
hurt.
Sure.
419 specifically, I think.
Swearman.
Yep. All right. Is Holly going down then?
Yeah, I get it.
Holly, get
Stay
down.
around though.
Okay.
Stick
All right.
around.
Sound like an
Ranger,
inside
get up
job.
here. Sure. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
I do.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Did you run over this fucking guy?
Who's this guy?
Can you speak up?
My name is Duke Covington.
He's a tow truck driver. Said you ran over him a week and a half ago.
No.
All right, Covington. You can ask him some questions if you want, I guess.
Sir, do you work at Areba's? Have a part ownership in Areba's?
Oh no.
I couldn't hear you, sir.
Nope, I do not work at Revis.
Sir, do you park behind Areba's?
Behind? No. The only times I've been there, I've parked on the street on the east side.
All right, God fucking damn it. Were you ever at Areba's?
Yes, I've been at Revis.
All right, have you ever seen this guy at Areba's?
I have never seen that man in my life.
Sir, this might have been DeLuca. I don't think this is the right ranger, Your Honor. We know it was a ranger because he showed us our badge or his badge when he was there and threatened to take away our tow license if we didn't release his vehicle.
Well, what the fuck did the badge say?
I don't remember, Your Honor. I just remember it was a ranger.
Hey, Ranger back there, do you know what the fuck this guy's talking about?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tusk, Tow Covet, do you know it all?
Speak up.
Cover up.
Yeah, I was there when he was run over 3 times.
Yeah, but you don't know what Ranger it was?
I believe it was
One moment,
DeLuca, sir.
please. I had it written down. Let me have a look.
You want me to call over on Ranger Radio, Your Honor?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
believe it
go
was
ahead.
DeLuca.
All right, see if some guy named DeLuca's around, I guess.
Hey, is DeLuca around? Rangers?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Hey, you fucking should be.
He is around. Your Honor. Can
All
you
right,
down
get him in
to
here.
To the
Yeah, you other Rangers, you
courthouse?
get the hell out of here.
All right. Thanks, Your Honor.
Hey, Wheels, you need to apologize for
Honor.
wasting their fucking
being
time.
summoned.
Sorry, Ranger, for wasting
okay.
your time.
Hey,
Apology
Apology
accepted. They give
accepted.
out
Did we see each
wheelchairs
other
for
at
mental
Aruba?
handicaps.
Thank you. We'll be here.
Nope.
Earlier? All right, that Ranger
Everyone, Your
DeLuca
Honor.
gave me your badge number and name when I asked for his
All
identity.
right, bring him in here.
Oh. Huh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, this looks nothing like the other guy.
I am
You don't
sorry.
have a tattoo on your arm.
All right,
do
all
you?
right. Make a path. Make a path. Keep it moving.
Your Honor, some troubling things have just arrived.
What?
DeLuca, the one who's coming down here, gave us a fake name and badge number when we asked for it earlier today.
Oh,
He gave that guy's name.
He gave the guy who just left. He gave his badge number and name.
Well, there is this DeLuca?
I just came to say I am his sergeant. So
Get in,
maybe
get
that's
up here.
why-
Come on.
That's not
Swear
DeLuca,
this
Your
guy-
Honor.
That's not. I'm not the Luke.
That's the guy from before.
I'm just saying I was his sergeant, so maybe that's why he said that.
All right. Well, why don't you stick around? Take
Okay.
a seat in the crowd.
I might need to do a fire
round
round.
over.
I called him, Your Honor. He's on the way.
That's terrible.
That was horrible.
I can't believe he did that.
I don't think you're supposed to do that. A fake badge number.
Christ.
What the hell?
No, that isn't very illegal, I think.
I can't believe this.
This is a towing travesty.
Oh Oh, who was that other trooper he was with? McMasterson?
McJordanson.
Why do all these terrible things happen to you, dog?
Yeah, they do, don't they?
They really do. Husk, let it be known, even us in the South Side don't treat you like shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
McJordanson is also
Thank you.
around.
Yeah, McJordanson was with
Yeah,
DeLuca.
McJordanson was with DeLuca when he gave me a fake name.
You want me to get him down here, Your Honor, too?
Yeah, that should be a suspicion.
Hey, Tusk.
Yeah, just get anyone down here that did that shit.
I'm sorry your life sucks.
It is what it is.
Hey,
And then I
God-
get paid.
God bless you.
Am I
young
right?
man.
You're
Amen.
right.
Oh, God.
Oh, I think it's just those two, and then this one, who's already.
Whoa! Whoa!
That sounded awfully toast.
Jesus.
2024, man. You can't say stuff like that.
Say what?
What they say?
What was said?
Oh my God.
What happened? What did we miss?
What
I
are
didn't
you
hear
on about?
anything.
What the?
I don't know what they're talking about either.
Does that have a bomb strapped to his?
The hell?
Hey, it's the guy from earlier.
It's the bomb? Someone's got a bomb?
That's the guy who robbed us.
That's the guy
That's
who robbed
who
us.
robbed-
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm the only judge that's not gonna be afraid of a bomb threat.
Everybody
Hey.
calm
Confused
down.
and fused a lot of them.
I'm not gonna throw a bomb for threats. They do.
Oh,
they do
Your
all the
Honor,
fucking
my
time. I'll
attorney,
stop
Oscar,
for
is
that
here.
shit.
There's a chimpanzee.
Oscar.
Not
Mr.
a chimpanzee.
Penfold.
Don't
All
mind
right,
your tire
Oscar.
issues.
Hey, come to the courthouse.
He's a man
where's
with a
this-
suit
Where's
on.
this DeLuca guy?
He's on the way, Your Honor.
No, he got
I'm looking
addicted
for
to
him.
plastic surgery.
There's also another one on the way.
Wait,
What?
another
Oh, is
one,
it Dookie needing me right
Another
now?
ranger.
Yeah.
Need you,
Oh, yeah.
Oscar.
Oh my
I need
God.
you. Oh, you didn't call. You didn't
Also,
call. I got my
after
phone
this,
stolen,
there
Oscar.
might be a bench trial.
And jump.
If you're going to
Hey, you
entertain
just
Yeah,
walked
there's
in,
two.
robbed me earlier.
Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, the.
I let you take over once that happens.
Yeah.
You're not- you
Everybody,
don't wanna-
please
you're
settle
not
down.
He's not a
Yeah, kind of.
chimpanzee. He's a
We're,
handsome man.
we're getting the ranger here.
Hell, why are you in cuffs?
Go ahead, I don't know about the
Oh,
other one.
Ranger who is here. Where's DeLuca?
Who's representing you? You representing yourself?
Checking.
I paid you $1.
Yeah, I just meant, have I got any
I'm so
good?
scared.
No, he don't.
No, not yet. No.
Anyone at
Okay.
Arriva or DeLuca?
Your Honors, I would just like to say this is my client. He didn't have his phone, so I wasn't able to represent him earlier. If I may stand in here as an aid to him as a lawyer.
I like this
Would
guy.
that please you, Your
Across
Honor?
the street. He's probably almost here.
All right, so this is your client.
It is, yes. He didn't have a phone, so I wasn't aware he was at court.
All right, fuck it then.
where's
all right,
Please do
well,
not lock
look,
this door.
Since you got a lawyer, do you just want to ask the
Clear from
ranger
the right.
questions then? And I'll just sit here and fuck off, or?
No, you can ask questions, Your Honor. I wouldn't want to step in, but
No, we'll just do it like that. We'll just I'll just fucking sit here and I'll just make up my mind.
is that good or bad for us, Oscar?
But I'm also trying to get to the bottom of this shit.
We hope you do, Your Honor.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'd
figure it
appreciate
out.
your questions. Thank you, Your Honor. Perhaps if you already had questions planned, Your Honor, I'd prefer if you ask those, and then maybe I could fill in gaps if I missed any, as I'm arriving
I
late.
think I'll have gaps right now, just so that guy be my lawyer.
No, but there's always possibilities for questions.
What the hell's happening?
Are
you updating the investigation?
Is that finally DeLuca?
No, I don't know.
DeLuca?
Party.
No, that's
No, that ain't him.
Mortensen, I think.
All right, McJordanson also
Where the
was
fuck
there.
is this DeLuca guy?
Alright, I've updated it. Please.
I think he's running.
I ever wrote anything by mistake.
I was told he's across the street running.
Oh,
Is that DeLuca in the blue?
They're on the way.
All good.
I don't know who if you want to be on his side.
Well, what side is he on?
Where's Jackie?
Why does it like it's like some big government trial?
Oh no.
We're suing them, so we're the plaintiff, right?
Hello.
Oh, why is he on? Is he representing Tiami?
Where the hell is he?
No, it's open
He's
court,
almost
so,
here.
he's
He's
defending.
literally in the building.
Right, that makes sense.
Time
Right.
is money, friend.
That's right.
Because these
There's a
guys are-
squad of 3 rangers rolling up.
Yep, got it.
Thanks for being here, Holly.
Of course.
Like this
All
was very
right,
professional.
whoever
until, like,
DeLuca
5
is, you need
minutes
to get
ago.
on the stand. Everybody else, quiet down.
That's me.
All right, come on up here. I gotta swear you
Princess, let's
in.
go.
Rebel.
All right, sir. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
Yes, sir.
All right, he's been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, attorney. Ask him some fucking questions. DA, you can fucking object and shit.
All right. Okay. DeLuca.
Yes.
Do we have an incident date for this, by the way? Because it wasn't confirmed prior. This is about 2 weeks ago, yes? Okay. You were at a Reba. Could you tell us, at the Reba, did you park a personal vehicle in a parking spot which wasn't designated parking?
I sometimes use my personal vehicle to load and unload inventory, yeah.
Okay. And what did you come out to see?
When was this?
This event would be, what, 2 weeks ago? I don't believe we have a specific date, but about 2 weeks ago, outside of a Reba involving tow truck drivers.
Okay.
Do you remember having an incident with tow truck drivers outside of a Reba?
I mean, they're always trying to come around, check everything, so...
Did you have a
But I think
personal vehicle towed?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Let's
Well,
go.
they tried to tow it, but it was not towed by the troopers that were there. They told them not to take it.
The troopers there told them not to take it. You said the troopers there told them not to take it?
Yeah.
Which troopers were there?
There was 3 of them. I do not remember. It's a while.
Do you recall why they said not to take it?
I believe something along the lines of it being like a big mess, more like he said, she said type of deal. And I'm guessing they just didn't want to deal with whatever came after that, and they said to drop charges and just to leave the car be.
Were you on duty at the time?
I was not.
Did you park in a legal position?
I was parked in the alleyway behind the building since I was going to.
Why isn't he
go
objecting to this?
unload and load inventory for the restaurant.
Okay. And is this as your experience as a ranger, is this a legal parking zone?
Objection. This is relevant. This doesn't have to do anything with him getting ran over.
Close, but it's
What the fuck? Yeah, it does. What the
It's
hell is
not
that?
relevant.
That's the worst objection I've ever heard. You should be
Yeah.
ashamed of that shit.
Terrible.
me.
Don't do that,
Objection to the
Cactus. I don't
objection.
need that.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Who just objected to the objection? Who just said
who
that?
that was.
Who said that? Who said that?
There was someone back there, Your Honor.
I think it was that man in the suit. Was that you?
No, it wasn't me, mate. I'm sorry, it wasn't me.
No funny business in this courtroom. You will get kicked out.
Listen, no outbursts or I will throw you out of here faster than your mother did out of her basement when she found your Reddit account.
I don't have Reddit, sir.
None of that shit. Shut the fuck up. No one gives a fuck about what anything you have to say. No one in the peanut gallery is funny. Just shut the fuck up. All right. Go ahead. Continue.
So, to reinstate the question there, as your experience of as a ranger, is the alleyway behind a Reba a legal parking zone?
In the vest next to us. Yeah, what's up?
It's not. It is not a legal parking area.
My partner's sitting next to me. Yeah, I got you.
So why were you parked?
Yeah, just up a row. How many?
The last information I was given from
And we got one in the back. He's got
the judge that signed that parking. Oh, sorry, not parking permit. The occupancy permit that we have for that back alley.
I'm not making him make you move
We were
back.
told to only use it if we were gonna, quick in and out, loading, unloading inventory.
So to answer the question, you were unloading inventory.
Yes.
So, with it being an illegal parking zone, do you think it was fair, in your experience, for a tow truck driver to tow that vehicle?
No, I don't think it was fair for them to.
I'm trying to
talk
help 'em.
about it that way.
Why?
Well, that vehicle was not on the street. It was in a closed-in alley, right in the plaza over there. It was in nobody's way. It was just for the operation of the business.
Okay. What did you do when you found out it was being towed?
We tried to tell because there was three of us at that moment. Two other employees of Ariba that were working at the time. Everybody went out to talk to the towers and try and see what they were towing and see if we can get them to drop it and not take it.
And did they drop it?
They did not.
What did you do when they didn't drop it?
Hey, sir, take the hat off. Oh, never mind. That's just your hair.
Oh, damn, Poppy.
If I remember, it was. We had.
Man, I want to help the baby ADAs.
He's
Let me
waffling.
see. So, how about this? So, they pulled up to the alley, right?
Can you answer the fucking question?
Yeah, what do you mean about
Well, I'm
this?
trying to give you the entire story for how it went.
I
down.
don't want the entire story. Answer his fucking question.
Again, so let's reinstate this. What did you do when they refused to drop it from the tow?
The three people that were present tried to stop them from taking the vehicle.
What did you do? Was my question.
I
Why
tried
is
to
he-
move my vehicle out of the way before they hooked it.
That's not what he fucking said.
Was there a hook on the vehicle at the time?
No, sir.
My God.
Wow, this guy's so fucking invasive too. It's crazy. I hate when cops do this weaselly
Where
stuff.
was the vehicle at the time?
On the back alley next to the other dumpsters.
Where was the tow truck?
Blocking the exit.
And you got inside the vehicle?
Objection leading.
Swear. I have no rebuttal to that.
You're allowed to leave.
All right.
The witness is inherently hostile.
Answer a new question or ask a new question.
When you got inside the vehicle, what did you proceed to do?
Drive my vehicle out of the alleyway.
Did you collide with anything when you drove it away from the alleyway?
There was a person, what looked to be off to the side from my view, trying to hook it. It seems I might have caught their cable and pulled them.
Caught their cable? Where was their cable?
Behind the vehicle. My vehicle.
Behind your vehicle. Were they attempting to hook your vehicle up?
Yeah.
Did you collide with the person?
I'm not sure. From what I saw on the mirrors, it looked like I was colliding with the cable and then he was getting pulled with it.
So did you see the individual harmed?
Yeah.
Why did he pause so long?
How many times did you collide with the individual?
I'm not sure. It's been too long.
Okay, okay. At any point, did you try and prevent the tow truck from leaving?
These guys are so baby with objections. Leave it.
Yeah, we asked them multiple times to leave the area, to not tow it from there.
Let me see. All right, if I'm
stand
taking
in
this
front of the
seriously,
tow
all
truck.
right, I'm gonna take this seriously. All right. Well, I'm gonna lo che mi c'è detto.
Yeah.
Make sure he says the stuff about, taking the toll license.
You think you'd reject a two-arm leading on that?
And-
It's a valid question. You can stand your ground.
At any point, did you question my client's tow license? Or his ability to tow?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my paralegal here to my left.
No.
Oh, you're fine.
You didn't bring up his tow license at all?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. No further questions for now, Your Honor.
All right, DA. I got a question for the DA's office. What the fuck?
You gotta ask him. 'cause
This
this
is
man
more
is
like a
all sides
civil
sensitive.
v. civil
Yeah,
than a
this
state v.
seems like he
civil.
needs his own fucking lawyer for this situation.
Okay, so you guys, so yeah, no, but so they're suing the state, is what it is.
419. This is not squabble.
To me, it sounded like he's trying to sue him because he was he even on? He said he was off duty though.
Well, I mean,
he wasn't even.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at the troopers too. So, do you guys have any? If you don't have any interest in defending the state budget, that's fine. You can say that you just think that this guy deserves money, and we can do it like that.
He was doing his stuff off duty, so I don't feel this would be falling under the
Holly.
Yeah, I wasn't aware it was a fake name. Okay, I can.
Sir,
Do you know about this shit?
Yeah, I was there for it, sir.
Did you guys not let him? Did you not let the fucking tow truck drivers take the car?
Delinda was working with them, the tow truck drivers, and it was decided because they couldn't decide if the tow legislation was clear enough to not.
Who decided? Who the fuck decided?
Delinda, Corporal.
All right,
Delinda.
so now, TT, what's happening is they're a fucking accessory to this, and they're on duty as troopers, and these guys have suffered loss of wages because this guy wants to fucking park closer to a door so he can get pizzas out of his fucking trunk.
I understand.
So now the state is involved with this. It doesn't matter that he's off duty because the fucking the cops showed up and essentially enabled his behavior and it didn't allow them to take this tow this car. That the owner of it is on the stand admitting that he did park illegally.
I really like this judge.
I do understand that too.
So Holly, can you get Delinda in here?
No.
Okay. So did anyone ever think to ask the parked illegally? Or did you guys just say fuck it?
I told the I explained how I thought the legislation was worded. I gave that to Patterson and Delinda, who were the primaries on scene, and then I left them to do what they would with that.
Let me check if it's in the investigation.
Patterson?
Yeah.
So
they're around. They're on duty. Would you like me to call them, sir?
Get him in there.
338.
Get him on here. Tuscan Company, do you guys have evidence of this?
Yeah, I got a picture.
All right. Now let me ask the DA's office: are you guys willing to accept this evidence this late? Not. And here's the thing: it doesn't matter. I don't think this would be a Brady violation because I don't even need to see this picture. This guy's admitted it. But if you want to take a look at it, if you want me to review it, I will.
I have no idea. You guys went up on the stand and admitted all of this.
I mean, this guy's just saying that he parked illegally.
Yeah, I do understand. I feel like the state should step out because he's literally admitting everything. We had no time.
So you have no interest in you have no interest in defending
because
the state
he
budget.
literally. I mean, I want to. He just literally admitted everything.
Put me in, coach.
Patterson isn't around, Your Honor.
Unless
Patterson
there's
was
another
person.
DA that wants to take it, I don't feel comfortable taking this myself.
Isn't that your job?
Well, we usually have more information than just get thrown in open court for a civil case like this, like images, statements, and everything else.
Your Honor, I'd also like to say on the other end of things that I only found out this case about 30 minutes ago, and I'm comfortable arguing on behalf of it.
Yeah, I mean, look, TT, you were dealt a bad hand here. You got a completely honest. I don't think it would have mattered if you had a discovery or if you had time to prep for. I don't think it would matter.
I don't think
it sounds like that. DeLuca over here is being honest, which the court is thanking him for.
Normally,
Begrudgingly
for
dishonest.
things like this, I would actually agree to a settlement that before I even get taken to court.
All right, so what do you think is fair? How much should this guy get? Let's talk settlements.
Okay. Is there any listed lost wages?
Yeah, he's in a fucking wheelchair. Number one, and number two, they had to deal with this shit, and they didn't allow they didn't allow them to tow the car that was illegally parked.
Okay. I would go off for
Take your hat off, please.
We need to get an average of how much lost wages.
$12.50.
How much?
12,500.
I'm thinking more in the realm of double.
Because
Because here's the thing. I mean, these troopers, they were given authority by the state to protect the people, not to sit there and enable illegal parkers, right? When they're in the wrong, and then also prevent these guys from making a reasonable wage.
Thanks, guy.
It's just the principle of it I just don't like.
Well, there are reports of him still working, so there's reports of him even working today, even in a wheelchair. That's why I love that. It's not like he's completely losing all the money.
Well, reports.
Oh my God. Well, it's certainly making it more difficult.
Your Honor, we would argue as well that he rides around with other tow truck drivers. He's been burdened by this. He's not able to work at full efficiency.
Yeah,
Sure. I mean, you don't need to explain to me that a man in a wheelchair isn't working at 100%, capacity. I understand that, or capability rather. Where's Patterson? Patterson.
Your Honor, I'd said, but it's Patterson is who we needed, not Pedersen. I talked to Pedersen, and Patterson is not around. Yeah.
Should we compromise for?
Okay. All right. I mean, I don't even need to talk to him. PD fucked up here. So you weren't working as a ranger. You were working as where?
Manager for Arriba.
Of Arriba?
Yes, sir. The Mexican.
What were you doing? You were loading off ingredients. You were doing that.
Yep. We're stocking inventory.
All right. Yeah. No. I mean, I am gonna find in judgment. I'm gonna be ruling in favor of the plaintiff here. Let's do. I don't like this shit. Holly, do you like this shit? It sounds fucking terrible.
No, I
Well,
think
it sounds
I
like he can
explained
sue them
the
some-
legislation
as well.
pretty good.
And they ignored you and just said fuck it.
I
They
don't
can
think
sue
it's
the
a fuck
state
it,
and
but,
him because he wasn't acting in a
What
capacity
did
as
they
a
say?
ranger.
Why did they? What? And I
Which means
mean,
doesn't have
what
qualified
the fuck happened?
Well,
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
There was a lot of he said, she said was the response I got.
Well,
from
why
the
did they
side.
think you can load and unload shit like that?
There's been some bad advice given out.
Hi, Rusty,
in
love
regards
you.
to that.
I would
Alright.
do agree because I'm pretty sure there was a major case about doing parking and unloading spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we always find them guilty.
Yep.
All right.
That's why
right.
I just feel like I just got thrown into this without really having a idea what's going on.
Well, it's okay because I think we would have reached the same verdict anyways. Yeah.
I am offering.
so sorry.
I'm going to offer 22,000.
I tell you what, Duke. Now, did they tell you and Tusk? So they straight up told you guys you can't tow this car.
Yes, Your Honor.
And the cops watched you get ran over. Were the cops there?
No, the cops hadn't arrived at that point. The police
Okay.
were called after that had happened.
And they didn't arrest this gentleman over here.
Correct. No one was arrested. I don't know even if there was an arrest report open. I
All
think
right, well,
everybody
DA,
was just
I
like,
certainly
"Go."
hope that you're taking notes of this because I would seriously expect to see some criminal charges. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, I am going to find a judgment of the plaintiff here for an amount of $30,000. $20,000 to be paid by the San Andreas Troopers Department. $10,000 to be. What is the name of your restaurant?
Arriba Mexican restaurant.
$10,000 from Arriba's. That is the judgment of the court today, payable within
actually good
7
judgment.
days.
What
If they have, sir, if they haven't paid you by this time
What
next
the-
week,
actually
come to
good
open
judge,
court
huh?
again.
Yes, Your Honor.
I
Thank
didn't
you
realize
very
you were okay.
much.
When there's actually something
Honor.
that, of like substantive
Also,
value, interesting. He's
I
actually.
want to clarify for everybody, we don't, you know, those businesses and shit, you don't have private parking and all that. There's no private unload and unloading areas that you can use. I'm clearing it up again for everybody because it seems there's still somehow confusion. We don't do that shit. Park legally and then fucking move the shit.
Park or walk?
I'm getting upset of hearing the judges said you could do it, but not even hearing fucking who. Sorry. Pisses me off, man.
Yeah, and Holly, I don't know who the fuck you need to tell, but you know, I know that the police department and tow truck drivers have a long history of not seeing eye to eye. But if these guys are working legally, it's not fucking lawful for you guys to tell them that they just put the tow down. That's simply just loss of wages. And like I said, I would expect that the district attorney's office looks into this more for some criminal charges because I think after what we heard today, they can build a case. That's the ruling.
Can he give me his number so we know who to contact?
Dude, give
I
him your
would
number.
honor, but my phone was stolen earlier today by a gentleman in the back of the court.
How would you want to contact you then?
I'll have to buy a phone and I can come down.
Wait,
and
who
get
stole
you
your
the number.
phone?
The guy with a bomb on his chest.
The guy that had the bomb on his chest.
Oh.
All right. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is sworn testimony. Ranger, get the fuck off the stand.
Oh, wait. There was one more thing for him. Hey, what badge number did you give them when they asked for it?
777.
Is that yours?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's strange though. Your Honor, it's just a little strange because earlier on we were filing a civil suit for this, and obviously bringing it forward to open court. When we filed that, the name they were given was 419 Squabble.
Yeah.
Did you give him that name?
I did not give them that name when we had the interaction for the towing incident.
No. When they approached you earlier and they were trying to sue. Earlier today. Yeah.
When was he given the name?
Yeah, it was today. Earlier
Have you ever given them that name?
Earlier today.
I gave that name to some tours earlier today. I'm not sure. who
Yeah,
they
that was us.
Okay, why? Why did you do that?
Oh my. Why? What? He's so evasive. It's crazy, actually.
Why did you do that?
Like begrudgingly. It's very interesting.
Sorry, Dylan.
Oh my god.
we just haven't had the best interaction, and
He gives it thinking, well, I didn't tell it to him. Well, if he's given it before, it makes it more believable that he gave
Were you on duty when you did it?
Yes.
All right. So I've heard enough. So then in that case, I am going to be on top. I'm also going to be awarding another $10,000 to Mr. Duke here, and that's going to be payable by the Rangers Department. So $40,000 in total. $10,000 from the Rangers. $20,000 from the troopers. $10,000 from Arribas.
Like, I'll tell you right now.
Payable in 1 week.
Why do you do it like that?
10,000 for troopers.
I really hope you at least, especially looking at
20,000
last
from the
part,
troopers,
too.
10,000 from the Rangers. I can explain all this to them if they want me to.
I think all the Rangers are here.
Tell the truth or
Wait, do
lie.
you mean
Don't try to
20K
do it
for
in between.
Rangers?
Justice, sir.
No. All right, $10,000 from the Rangers, $20,000 from $10,000 from the Rangers because he refused to identify himself. Technically, that would be a Sixth Amendment violation because it's slowing down this guy's right to. I mean, he has the right to sue him. He's not identifying himself. He should just do that, right? He's not acting in good faith. Okay, $20,000 loss of wages from the PD. And you know, this whole thing, the whole time, because he told them to take the car away and that they couldn't fucking tow it anymore. $10,000 from Ariba's because he was working at Ariba's when he was unloading ingredients from the car and ran this guy over.
I mean, I wonder, that's that guy, if I knew him and he smiled at me.
God, why couldn't I have this judge
That's
for
a
my
ruling.
Chanel case?
He's also the guy that got you shot.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think that's George.
Thank you.
All right,
Right,
Ranger,
get out of here.
dismissed.
I believe there are bench trials right now.
All right, bench trial. Let's get him up here.
Oops, excuse.
All right.
Duke.
Yeah, call up.
Am I no longer
Run
needed?
over that $2,000 when you
Let's
get the money,
go.
okay?
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do, Oscar.
Good job.
Love
That's
you,
strange.
Oscar.
That was a really good. That's strange.
All right,
though.
let's get him up here.
That was
Come
so
on.
good, actually.
Sixth Amendment, everybody.
It's a good one. It's an important one.
Oh,
a great
yeah,
one.
it's
Happy
not
for
all
y'all.
about
That
it.
was great. That was, oh my god.
That's
that was good.
strange. That was so funny. That's
Which bench trial is it? Is it my client or the other one?
Which one's yours?
Shepard.
Oh yeah, I mean he. Here, look at me.
Not to mention that he flashes badges, right?
Yeah, I don't
Look
know
fine
what the
to me.
fuck that's about.
Look fine.
They're not letting me walk on my own.
That's why I remember.
Wait, who is this?
Wait, what?
Who's that one detective show where the guy would
Your
always say,
Honor, I'm
"Well,
gonna
that's
probably be
strange."
called as a witness for this trial, so,
The suspect is shackled and they're having a hard time unshackling him, so it's taking a minute.
Just pick him up.
Yeah.
Let me go get Dookie first.
How many officers does it take to unshackle someone? We're about to find out.
How many officers does it take to actually do things right?
Wait, take
Yeah,
over from
that's
you?
like the how many does it take to screw in a light bulb, right?
Oh.
Hey, the mic
I don't care if he has to go.
You could help me on this
We
one.
need a
Or
bailiff.
Abe's color.
I cannot because I'm a witness.
Yeah, I'm gonna get called as a witness here.
Sorry.
What are you,
Harry Hardy's
Ollie,
wet dream?
You want to be bailiff while he's being called as a witness?
Polly, do you want
If
to
he
do
breaks him
bailiff
out,
while I'm
Jackie,
gone?
Well, I
like him.
guess I gotta get a new police
If I need
Oh,
permission, I
shit.
could probably help him.
Well, I don't
All
know.
right,
I mean,
well-
you guys ain't gonna be here at the same time.
Yeah,
that's
Yakko
fine.
can't
Jackie, let me
decide
ask
on
them
this
if they
one.
for sure need
I'll
me as
bailiff
one or
Walt
not,
before I'm called.
and if
Alright,
not,
What is
I won't-
what's
I
your
won't.
back
name,
you up, but
sir?
I don't want to
James
be
Shepard.
considered conflicted.
Leave it
here.
all up to
Have the
Steve.
I
police
think they had
department
your
offered
statement on
you
that
an
one,
attorney or legal
I
counsel?
No,
know
I've
there's
got
something outside that
I've got
just
my
happened.
monkey lawyer here.
Is that-
But
Yes, yes.
myself
He's a
and
man.
Yackle are
He escaped
sorry.
custody on a
We're a
motorcycle
group
and
of
I went
the OG3.
I talk?
Yackle, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna be on this side, by
Oh,
the
he's
way,
saying
we're
me, him, and
prosecuting.
Silas.
Yeah. Sorry.
What is that?
Okay.
We're a member of the OG3, so I don't think he should be able to.
You know, it's like
side
a,
with-
I don't know. just
like a
nickname
band.
for
We have a
friendship.
band. We have a band that we play. We play like
Yeah,
Camp Rain in the
you
garage.
can take this one though.
All right, I'll solo dolo
I don't.
it.
I don't know if I should be anything to do with this. It's up to you
Okay.
guys.
Hold on 1 second, Your Honor.
All right,
If
who's
I'm
defending
given
the state? Let's
permission
get up here.
to
Let's get him
act
moving.
as a special prosecutor for a bit, I
Hello,
could probably.
Cactus.
Hey,
Did
hey
Jack
there.
just pass out?
Come over
What?
and talk, tell me about the.
Oh, no,
what,
he's
the,
back
what just
there.
happened?
Okay.
He's back there with
Come over here.
Dude, what just happened?
I mean, I don't think you really need me to.
Did you
I
just
think
try
you
and
all
fucking evade
witnessed
the
it,
court?
So you don't really need me to say anything.
No, the fucking block put me on a fucking car and set me off.
No,
and then
about
as soon
him
as I got
escaping
free, I
your
ran
custody.
back.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
literally right
okay.
in front of me.
Okay.
They picked you up.
Okay. I'm
Yes,
just
they
making
picked me
sure.
up on the
Wonderful
car.
stuff.
Well, because
And
Jackie
then
wanted
as
me to
soon-
help,
and
but
then
I
as
don't
soon as
think I
they-
should help
they
with this.
uncuffed me, and then as soon as they got off the bike, I got on the bike and I drove back here. The bike should still be out there. It's actually, I can see it.
Okay.
It's
so
the
they-
white
they-
bike.
Did you walk up with them?
He don't play.
No.
I like
They
that.
they came in there. They said, "Hey, come here," and I did. And then they threw me on the back of a bike.
Yeah,
and
he
they
just
sped
stuck
off.
with like 5
One of them
containers
fucked
instead of just
off.
one.
They
Picked
uncuffed
you up and
me.
put you in there?
Angel has all.
He would.
Yeah,
He would kick
yes, they
their ass
did.
out the court.
Okay.
But then as soon as I had my hands free, I got back on the bike, the white bike that's out there, and I drove back here
Well,
myself.
they saying the hacker should recuse himself
what are we
from
waiting for,
this
Your
shit.
Honor?
Maybe I
Yes, the
have a chance. Maybe he
DAs?
might recuse himself when I talk to this judge.
I don't know. What are we waiting on? Where's the DA's office?
Your Honor, with respect, we're waiting
Thank you for
for the
everything you've
DAs
done
as
for
there's additional charges that stemmed from a incident outside the courthouse approximately 2 minutes ago.
From this guy?
Yes, sir.
Well, what the fuck does
Oh, is
that?
that what
I
that
mean,
gunshot
are
was?
you adding it onto this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I believe they did. Yes.
All right.
What is a block?
It's a building tool.
Oh, I think
Alright.
it's good as a witness. Because
Up to
then
you
it's
guys.
someone outside of the PD. The district attorney's office is better.
Up to you guys. That's fine. I'll
Yep.
stay back.
Is the DA's office ready? So you're up here.
You think Cactus'
it's a full list of
mustache is
charges.
hair or shit?
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk? Not too bad. Not too bad.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take some.
You ever notice that Cactus is super buff, but he's got a bad mustache?
Cactus is the kind of guy like I wouldn't want to fight, but you'd see his face and you'd be like, someone should fight it. You know what I mean?
10 cream cheese bagels. Gotta get some Rogaine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean there, Oscar?
4338. Thank you. Yes,
Oh wait,
Like
was it
like
on 11
someone
too?
should
That he said he
fight
spoke
him.
with the.
Aw.
Okay.
When did he say he spoke with the people? When did he say that actually? Let me check.
You haven't
I should have
been
written down
drank
somewhere.
Don't you see Fat Tony?
Oscar, do you have access to the investigative report?
It was funny.
You need a drink? I have a drink.
Lower
for you.
taxes.
Oh, thank you.
Oscar.
I'm gonna get fucking
Is
roasted.
water okay?
I pretty much
Oscar.
signed off on everything. So
Do you have the
Oh,
the
yeah.
report?
Still water okay?
Yeah.
Like an
Yeah,
hour
yeah, yeah.
ago.
I'm reading
Alright.
through the latest bulletins now.
All
for
right.
the record, Monkey Boy, I slipped.
Thank you, Miss
Good.
Fish.
You're welcome.
It's gonna be harder to prove now.
Because I'm Canadian and I'm used to ice skating, and global warming has affected the area.
Shepard, do you mind talking a little quieter?
I can't talk any quieter, but
I'm sorry.
Shepard.
We'll go to the corner. We'll go to the corner.
All right.
You'll be fine. About why Shepard was the PD, what happened, etc. What happened in the cells,
What do you
what
want me to
happened
do?
after in
Listen,
the courtroom.
Not headbutt the first one. I had a slight.
What do you want me to? What do you want to say
No,
about that?
You got Kyle, you got me, and you got you.
Listen,
How did it happen?
Hobbiton, so if you want to corroborate,
We
Oxford,
have to-
so,
Box got you out of that. Yeah.
statements.
okay, the me escaping thing was the
What?
block, like the broke wingman
have his tattoo
or
on his
pingman.
arm.
What the fuck his name is?
Let me text Kira again actually.
Maybe,
he
maybe
brought
go
me out there. He threw me out the back of
Oxford,
the fucking thing.
Holly,
They uncuffed me
TD,
when I was out there. We took
file,
off on a bike.
me.
As soon as he left the bike, I got on the bike, and then I fucking took off and came back here.
He gave us a fake name.
Yep.
As for me headbutting Angel,
Yep. Just
he
here.
tried to touch my penis.
Can we find out that?
You know what? I think I want to.
Just a rainbow.
Listen.
Are you sure? You don't want to do that?
No, we can say you had a hand.
No,
I said is that.
I'll say he touched my hip.
You ready to get this shit on the road?
Yes, sir. I believe so.
Fucking falling asleep up here.
All right.
We got a case number?
How does that work?
It's going to be investigative report 4338.
How would Oscar be called to this end?
The charges are 2 times aggravated battery, aggravated criminal threats, escaping, and grand theft auto.
You guys are out of your fucking mind. That's what you're going for?
What's the case number?
4338 is the investigative report.
I'll shut my mouth, Oscar, but I swear to God.
Yeah, you need to be. Hey.
Maybe, I don't.
Oh, investigation. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, now I gotta find someone new in command to fucking give my event permit shit to every week.
Turn your phones off.
I saw a monkey in here and he wanted to eat it. Angel.
All right.
Where are we?
All right. Do you guys want to? Do you want to do openings or? Yeah, let's do some openings. Let's do that shit. Listen, I know how a lot of other judges. I've heard how a lot of other judges run their bench trials, but we do this shit old school here. All right. Witnesses, objections, all that shit. All right. Standard court rules. You guys understand?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
old school.
All right.
All right. So let's hear some openings.
Okay.
Traditionals.
So, Your Honor, Your Honors, people of the court, what we have here today is a case of
why does he sound so?
James Shepard assaulting 2 police officers in 2 separate situations.
Boo! Fuck you!
No,
Hey, none of that.
No,
Don't do that shit.
Actually,
Don't do that shit.
No.
You don't
whoops.
do that shit
Right,
in here.
I'm right. The shit is
Say it.
stopped. The
Say
shit
it.
is. I
Say
don't
it.
do that shit in here. I do not do that shit in here.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead.
Much like that display right there.
Did you witness him?
Having a lot of unruly behavior in the cells, making criminal threats against officers in the cells with several officers witness, and he then just tried to escape as we were waiting for this bench trial to happen. He had about another officer. We're gonna bring some witnesses up today to bring all that testimony to light to illustrate these charges.
How many witnesses?
It'd be 5, but I can make it 4 if you'd like.
No, you get 3.
No.
5.
You get 3.
You got
get
5?
3.
What the fuck?
Yes,
dude?
sir.
Absolutely not.
Same
No,
thing.
you get 3.
All right. All right. Yeah, 3 is fine.
Okay, go ahead.
I think you guys threw me out.
With the testimony that we have today, we'll bring to light that these charges should stick and the ruling of the court today.
All right, and also, I don't want your witnesses to be 3 cops saying the same fucking shit. So think about that.
Yes, sir.
I don't need that shit. All right, Monkey Man, do you have an opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
What the fuck are you, by the way?
A human, an actor, a lawyer, a former criminal.
Why do you look like that?
I had cosmetic surgery to be in Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Okay.
Unaware that
okay.
CGI would have worked, and I didn't get the part.
Is it like do you get like a Turkish hair implant, but everywhere?
Yes, that was actually one of them, and then some muscle removal from the legs into the arms, that sort of
All
thing.
right, yeah, okay, I've heard about that. All right, yeah, that makes sense. All right,
What
go
the
ahead.
fuck does my life come to?
Hey, quiet down over there. God damn
Quiet
it.
down. I'm not gonna tell you again.
People of the court, Your Honor, what we have today is a prejudice against a former officer. A group of officers that have targeted their previous commander. Is it to earn rank? Is it to earn praise from other officers? I'm not sure, but we will find out today. What we do know is that my client did not do these charges. In fact, my client is innocent of everything here. He was targeted. He was thrown charges at him, which he knows to be false from his officer. Grand theft auto? Ridiculous. He was in cuffs at the back of the hall here. Threats? For acting a little bit, shrewd, a little bit crude inside the cells? Aggravated battery? Really? Whilst you have a man in the middle of a group of officers who has been there with them the whole time. No, what we have today is an attempt at trying to raise their ranks inside the PD and get back at a commander. The same way the 9-to-5 worker might try and get back at a boss they didn't like. And it is absolutely shameful.
He's a pretty good, very good administrator.
Yeah, I like a good revenge story. All right, any pretrial motions? Okay, I'm gonna rule on one thing myself already. Any charges, district DA, regarding him running out of the courtroom, you're gonna have to refile those. Okay, so I'm gonna I am gonna be dismissing those without prejudice. Excuse me. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you're free. You're free to refile those, and I'm doing that because I witnessed him do it.
Oh,
so
fair
I
enough.
can't. So I can't rule, with unbiased there, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
All right, fantastic. So I don't want to hear anything regarding that. Do both of you understand?
Which charges in particular get dropped from that one?
Him running out of the courthouse. Because
Okay.
I witnessed it. So I don't want to hear anything. It's a waste of fucking time. I don't want to fucking hear anything about that shit, okay?
That's fine.
All right. Okay. Defense, do you have any witnesses?
No witnesses, Your Honor.
Your client's not going to be taking the stand today? Or is he feeling it out? He might.
Do you want to? Can we play it by ear depending on their witnesses?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
All right, let's do that.
I'll do it.
All right. Prosecution.
First witness would be Trooper Oxford.
Hey,
All right.
You, right? You know me a little bit. I'm 100% 1.5 edibles deep. All right. Okay. All right. Just letting you know.
We'll put you on there if we're losing it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
So help me God, I do.
I've been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. Your witness.
Thank you, sir. Trooper Oxford, do you know why you're here today?
Yes, I do.
All right. Can you tell us why you're here today?
We're here for the bench trial of James Shepard for the charges of 1 times aggravated battery and 1 times aggravated criminal threats.
Okay. Were you witness to any of those charges?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which charges were you witness to?
Both of them, sir.
Okay. Can you explain what exactly you saw with in regards to aggravated battery here?
Yeah, I'll keep it short and straight to the involved with a argument with Kyle Cactus in the lobby of RPD. That argument devolved into James Shepard headbutting him into the face, at which point Kyle Cactus was on the ground and required medical treatment. The second charge for criminal threats is against Georgia Ham, who's also a trooper. While in the cells and after being Mirandized, stated that he was going to come back to RPD and blow her brains out.
Okay.
Both of those incidents were witnessed by multiple troopers other than myself, including H. Van Hemura, 616, as well as Max Angel, who's also here today.
All right. You said that Trooper Cactus had to get medical treatment. You were witness to that as well.
That's correct.
Whenever he stated he's going to come back and blow Georgia Ham's brains out, was that in a threatening manner?
The very act of threatening to blow somebody's brains out is a threat. Yes.
Right. Was his manner? He was angry in the cells against him. Was that the conversation that led up to that? Was there anything that would indicate that that was anything else about that?
To be blown out.
Clarify your question, please.
In the conversation that led up to the threat, was there anything that would indicate that there was that statement right there was anything but a threat to him?
I'm not sure where you're going with this, sir, to be honest.
That's fair. I'll withdraw. No further questions.
Okay. Yeah.
You say, listening, is there any way that you believe this might be construed to not be a threat?
Officer,
But he didn't say that correctly.
you said you witnessed this head button. Where were you at the time?
Approximately this distance between us right now, Mr. Penfold.
Were you facing my client?
Yes, I was.
Do you believe that he meant to harm Carl Cactus?
The headbutt itself was quite violent, so yes, I do believe that.
Have you ever had issue with my client?
Fail to see the relevance.
Relevancy. That's what injecting relevancy.
Answer the fucking question.
What? I'd object to relevance. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, rebuttal. Sure.
The foundation of my argument is that I believe they are taking a what is probably at most assault.
All right, you know what? I've decided I don't even need a rebuttal. I'm going to overrule it just because your witness here took it into their own hands to be non-responsive, and it pissed me off.
Yes, sir.
So answer the question.
Understood.
Can you repeat and clarify the question?
Yes.
sir?
Have you ever had a previous issue or encounter with my client over there, Commander Shep?
I can't answer that definitively. What kind of issue are we talking here?
Have you ever perhaps shared a relationship interest?
Truthfully, yes.
What?
Who was it with?
Prescription dick.
Do I have to answer that, Your Honor?
You have to answer that, yes.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah, you have to answer questions. I'm sorry. Are you a fucking cop asking me if you have to answer questions on the stand after you're sworn in? Yeah,
It was
man, that's
Phoebe
the whole
Finch.
fucking reason we're here.
That's how you piss the judge off.
It was with what, sir?
It was with Phoebe Finch.
And who did she choose to be with at the time?
Neither of us, actually.
Oh my. Actually bringing drama court.
To your knowledge, did she sleep with either yourself or Shepard?
I have no idea. Or Shepard. Definitely not with me.
He doesn't know. Okay.
Interesting. On to the criminal threats. The criminal threats. What is the relationship
Wow.
of?
Wow. That
Officer
was very
Ham and
inappropriate.
Commander Shepard?
I have no
Objection,
idea, sir.
speculation. No call for
What was
speculation.
clerk? What was the question?
So your rebuttal to that.
What was the relationship between Ham and Shepard, I believe?
And your objection is speculation. Why? Because it'd just be speculation. Yeah. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I'm gonna sustain that. That would be a great question for
What
Ham.
the fuck is Ham?
Let's make sure we're given a few seconds as well for objections to roll through.
Yeah, that's what I would rebut to anyway, even after the ruling.
Whatever.
Okay.
Put something down doesn't mean that you still shouldn't rebut anyway, because you never know. You might still get it over.
Is it possible to misinterpret what Shepard had said in the cells?
More directed at Fields here.
This question is this easy.
No, he was quite clear that he was going to come back to RPD and blow her brains out.
Okay, that's
In your own experience with Shepard, has he made such jokes before?
Could it have been taken?
I wouldn't classify them as a joke, no.
It's obviously not going to be.
Has he made similar comments before?
I don't believe so, no.
Other than the blow the brains out, did he say anything else?
Could you be more specific, please?
Sure. Anything of a threatening nature or outrageous nature?
Yes, several times he requested that Max Angel jump off a bridge, specifically the Golden Gate Bridge, and that he should kill himself.
Oh my.
So would it be fair to say? Or,
Jesus.
Dear God.
in your experience with Shepard, then, does he often say crude things?
Yes.
Do they ever come with any backing or any follow-up?
I cannot answer that definitively one way or the other.
Okay. Of any of the comments that you have you seen any follow-up?
Not directly, personally.
Have you ever heard Commander Shepard threaten anyone prior to this scenario?
Not directly, personally, no.
Oh.
Not directly.
How long have you worked with my client, Shepard?
On and off since May of this year.
No further questions for now, Your Honor.
Cross.
Interesting. Man, this monkey really knows how to make court cases interesting.
You are the greatest man I've ever known.
I was invested in that.
I don't think I have any redirect on that, Your Honor.
Right.
What? You gotta ask something. That's stupid.
All right. Go ahead, Oxford. You can get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, just putting it in the official case. That's a win, really. You're probably
Thank
going
you,
to
sir.
get these charges.
Who are your
All right.
other witnesses?
Yeah, but it's funny.
Max Angel and Kyle Cactus.
All right.
Do you want to put me on the
All right,
stand?
get up there, Angel.
Anything this guy hates you? There's any reason?
Angel?
Oh, it's going to be Cactus.
Yeah,
now,
denied him
sorry,
SWAT.
but that's fine.
Wait, that's Shepard.
Is that what you want? Yeah, go ahead if that's
He
what you
only
want to do.
became SWAT?
Yeah. It's,
All right, yeah,
Because he was in
switch.
you.
Angel, swear him in.
Did you who gave him it?
Perfect.
My wife.
Yeah, that
Oh,
works.
Cactus, do you swear to, raise your hand. Do you swear
what
to
the
tell the
fuck
truth,
your
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I don't know.
I do.
She's British. She's Australian. Maybe.
All right,
You
good.
could Maybe work that angle.
I don't know. I'll get content.
all right, Trooper Cactus. So you were the
What about Cactus? Any issue there?
Cactus?
were you present for anything here today? For this
work? Is this working?
He was a spy
Yes, sir.
for.
Okay.
Or he.
Yes.
He was
Were you
like an
the
inside
victim
man for
of one of the
Captain
charges here
Wrangler
today?
with the
Yeah,
Black
I'm a
Mesa Police
victim.
Department. But I don't know.
Can you
if
tell me what
you and I
happened
should
with
say
Commander
that.
Shepard earlier today?
We were in the PD and he walked up to me and fucking headbutted me.
You should say you're trying to scare him. You never actually meant to hit him.
Okay.
That's your big thing.
Um,
Okay, 'cause that'd be assault. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because intentionally harm.
That's my thing.
Give me a
is
moment,
I like
sir.
I like to see what they would do.
Yeah, you're trying to get in his face, but
Okay.
scare him off.
All right. Yeah. Good. I really fucking hate his mustache. Can you bring that up at any point?
No, okay. This judge is too hard.
Are you serious? Because like I hate that mustache.
did he say anything to you before headbutting you?
Yeah, I think he called me a snake. And then headbutt me.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I fell to the ground. My head's it's still still a little red.
Did he seem angry with you when he said that?
Oh, he was fucking pissed, man. I mean, this guy just he lost his badge. He's kind of lost his whole wife. He's probably gonna lose his wife. So yeah, he's having a bad one. So he's pissed.
Fuck you! Just say motherfucker.
Oh.
Ooh.
Goddamn. What the hell?
Oh man.
No outbursts.
Do you have a good working relationship with Shepard when you work with him?
Yeah, this he passed me on my final evaluation. I don't know why he fucking headbutt me.
Okay. Did you respect him while he was your commander?
Yeah, I respect all my superiors.
No doubt. You got no doubt on character.
There's some relevance in there, but it really depends on if he.
Did he disappoint you today?
Question here, which is
Yeah, you disappointed me big time. I don't know why you do that.
Pubes.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna use that.
You can't use that.
Follow up would be
Can't use that. Need to show prejudice here. I need to show that he might have interpreted differently.
You feel like he was joking with you?
I don't think violently headbutting someone and making them fall to the ground's a joke.
Oh, Well, so he told them something that didn't happen, which is the
Why is
point
that?
of another case. Well, that I
It's a
punched
violent
someone who was
act.
cuffed,
It's
but I never
battery.
did. But he said that, but it's from another case. I don't know if you.
So
can
you
use
as a trooper would say that that's battery? Why is that?
But like,
why is that battery?
Like he's got
Because he
he's against
did
me, for
physical
sure.
harm to you.
Yes.
He, physically, it's not assault
do you know
because
what I
he
mean?
tried
Like,
to. He actually did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's because I was in charge of Black Mesa PD, and he was stationed there, but they
It's just
didn't
a
like
different-
him.
It's a different one for us to argue.
All right.
This is a very weird one for you and I specifically.
Can you read the charge battery to the courtroom today?
In
All right,
regards
I don't need that.
Yeah,
I don't need
sorry,
that.
yes, sir. Sorry.
You were trying to scare him, not.
That was very annoying. But why did Jackie? Why are you doing that?
No
Nervous, I
further
guess.
questions.
Alright. That was cringe.
Cross.
We're treating judges like they're robots that can't understand like
You were headbutted, yes?
anything not
Yeah.
directly spoken to them.
What happened when you got headbutted? Did you fall to the ground?
Yep.
And when you were on the ground, how long were you out for?
I was never fully unconscious. I would say I was on the ground for about 20 seconds, maybe 10, 15, 20.
Did you seek any medical attention at all?
I did not seek out TAC med or go to a hospital, but I was given a ice pack from my sergeant when I was laying on the couch.
Okay. Have you ever had any reason to distrust Shepard before?
Asked and answered. Sorry, objection. Asked and answered.
Has it done?
No, I'm gonna overrule it. So he gets a chance to, build his own foundation here.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain what you mean by distrust?
Have you ever had to give information that might harm Shepard before?
Yeah. I've given one of my superior officers information on Shepard over there.
Do you believe that has affected your relationship with him since?
No.
Has it changed your view of him since?
I would say my view's been changed of Commander Shepard, yeah.
What's your opinion of him now?
Well, after he just headbutted me, it's pretty low, honestly.
Let's say prior to that.
I've heard a lot of things around the office. I'd say it's actually pretty mixed, yeah.
Pretty mixed?
Yeah, I mean,
what kind of things have you heard?
Jackson scope.
Yeah.
Relevance. I'm not sure where this line of questioning is going. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, look. Okay, here's the thing, DA. If you want to, I will sustain that. But it's also going to lead to me saying, if you want to ask those questions, you need to call him back up when it's your turn. So would you rather me do that?
You want him now or later?
You want him now or
fair.
later?
I mean, he said he didn't have any witnesses, but other than Shepard. But I guess that's up to you. It's your court.
It's your, it's your turn. So,
Man,
it's up to you.
he's really.
I don't give a shit.
I love this, man. I love making people uncomfortable with in situations where they need to do well. Oh.
If he's going to be called back up anyway, even though he wasn't listed as a witness, then there's no point. That's fine.
No, fucking make him do it.
I mean,
fucking make him do it.
During bench trials, you don't need to have a witness list for.
That's fair. Yeah, I understand.
Even then, you just recalled.
All right.
I'd like full proper procedure.
Can you restate it?
Them to do so.
Say
Say fuck you. That's how you say fuck you. Very
around the
lightly.
office about Shepard.
I mean, I heard he got fired. I heard that his wife's gonna leave him. I've heard that he's a big fat bitch. I heard that his wife is literally moving out. I mean, these are all things I've heard.
Okay. Did you hear any criminal threats?
No.
Okay. And just one final question: are you in fact a snake?
No, I'm a human.
Okay. All right. No further questions, Rob.
What's the relevancy? Last question. That was very strange.
All right.
You fucking cooked you up there, man.
Were you present for the incident in the cells at all?
Approach him, will you?
Oh, sorry. Sorry? Oh, approach him.
Why did you
approach
say a
him.
big
All right,
fat
there we go.
bitch?
Were you present at all
I don't know.
in the cells after he headbutted you today?
No.
No. So you weren't witness to anything like that? Okay.
No. I think I went down there for about 4 seconds. I had a chuckle
He's
to
being
myself
texted. Stuff
because
to ask.
he was down there for a while. So yeah.
All right.
She's hoping him so
my
much.
notes for the questions that he asked. Give me a moment.
Do I have Oscar's number?
So you wouldn't have witnessed anything that happened, the criminal threats or anything like that?
No, sir.
All right, I have a question.
No further. Oh,
yes, sir.
What is your guys'
money.
defense?
Our defense?
Yeah.
In regards to the headbutting in particular,
my money.
my client never actually meant to
Oh
hit
my-
him. He meant to
2
kind of scare
hours.
him off. Initially,
Okay.
it went a little
That feels
farther.
awful.
As regards to the criminal threats, there was a jovial relationship between Ham and Shepard in the first place.
No.
I think they took a joking
Okay.
manner.
So for both the headbutts, he never meant to.
Yeah, judges asked clarify.
The second headbutt, I don't believe was actually. I put the question that actually happened.
it was
I'm not
somebody.
too sure because I believe it happened during the, or supposedly happened during our discussion here.
yeah. I don't think we're not talking about that one today.
Oh, okay, fantastic. So, okay. So, do you have any more witnesses then, or is that it?
It would just be Trooper Angel.
Angel, okay.
I don't think I have anything further on.
All
on
right.
Ruby.
Okay. Sounds great. Angel, get up there.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I gotta put the mic down.
He's trying to cut the.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, come on though.
Okay,
Crikey. Sorry, all right.
Angel, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, God. I do. He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Trooper Angel, were you present in the cells with Commander Shepard here today?
I was his arresting officer.
Okay. What exactly was said in the cells?
Well, he said a whole lot of things. He said that he wanted me to jump off the Golden State Bridge, that I should go kill myself. He called everybody in the everybody in the cells little bitches, dumb bitches, that he's going to destroy us in court. He said that when he is in charge of the San Jose State Police in 3 months, that I'm going to be fired for arresting him. And he also made comments to Ham about how he was going to come have his wife fire her from the San Jose State Police, and then he was going to come back to the police station and fuck her brains. I believe he said, I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out, you dumb fucking bitch. Verbatim.
What the hell?
Yep.
Dear God.
Who is talking over here?
More the criminal threats, and we can really.
Shut the hell up.
You're probably
This
gonna
guy's
get the
making
battery.
stuff up.
Probably
He doesn't
gonna
like me
get
because
the
I
battery.
denied him SWAT.
Let's blow the fuck up.
So whenever he stated those things, it was the statement against Ham that was the aggravated criminal threats. Then.
Yes, I deemed that the conversation happening between James Shepard here and Georgia Ham was more so than just, banter between friends. I've never witnessed these two have a banterous relationship before, and I felt the manner that James Shepard was threatening Ham was that of a criminal threat, aggravated due to the fact that she's a on-duty police officer.
And you
Hello?
said you're the arresting officer?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's
Hey, this is Trooper Danger with the San Andreas
You've got
State
a lot of
Police. I got a
these,
person down here at RPD requesting legal aid. Are you available?
Yes, I'll head down.
Placed James Shepard in.
All right, let me know when you
I
get
was
here.
The person
All right.
who worked with the
All right,
district
bye-bye.
attorney's office on the charges. This is my case.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we could have called 8 witnesses to the stand that would have said the same thing due to the fact that.
I was considering whether or not to stay for. It's like, yeah.
Do you often ride alongside either of them?
But sure, nobody's answering on me.
I have a lot of experience riding along with Pam. She is a cadet. I am a field training officer, and I spend a lot of time.
I wasn't on duty for 2 hours. I probably was close. Nobody answered.
To be a trooper.
I'm pissed. My money. Money. Sure, we'll have some RP for ourselves. Wait, why can't I delete this?
No.
What's going on?
Not at all. Hey,
Hey.
what's going on? You,
Hey.
you the lawyer?
Yes.
Good deal. You want to flash me your ID real quick?
Sure.
Oh, I know you. All right, good deal. Let's go. All right, a little bit of a situation. The person I arrested, he's arrested for accomplice to Grand Theft Auto. Brandon Wolf stole a bus, took it down to the mall. While en route to the mall, he was on the radio, and then when he showed up at the mall, as soon as he got there, 3 people jumped into the bus with him, and the person I arrested, once we, stopped the bus and got everything under control, the person I arrested, he was on the same radio as Brandon Wolf. He's also an affiliated gang member with Brandon Wolf, and just wouldn't give me a straight story. So he's looking at accomplice to GTA.
That's a surprise you're
Can I-
standing there.
It's gonna be this guy right
Can
here.
I ask you a question?
Hey.
We're going, Sliz, right?
Yep.
It's Xavier.
Oh, wait. I heard it was Brandon Wolf, but is that Brandon Wolf? Where there it is? But yeah, good to see you again. Or maybe not good to see you, but
Yeah, true. So, they're trying to get me for the same radio channel.
Okay.
And some organization that I'm not even part of.
So what happened exactly?
Well, I told them I was flipping through the radio channels, asking to see which one is empty, and I just so happened to be on that gentleman's radio channel. And yeah, a bus came in front of the mall. I got in the mall. I got in the bus, and because it was on the same radio channel, that's what they're getting me for, accomplice to grand theft.
Okay. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not seeing
That
how
guy's
that.
a psycho, by the way. He shot somebody.
So the female was not on the same.
All right, let me talk with them and see what I can do.
Ended up cutting her loose. Yep. Hey, what's going on?
Yes, regarding the accomplice charge, did he help in any way?
I'm sorry, what?
Did he help in any way?
First name's Hunter, right?
What do you mean? Did he help?
Did he help the crime proceed?
Yeah, he
they jumped on the
definitely
bus
was
first.
in
I'm down for that,
possession
but this-
of
this
a
fucking
vehicle without the proper consent of the owner.
Yeah, I'm nice.
Wasn't he
I'm
charged with
literally one of the
accomplice?
nicest cops, and I was being reasonable.
Yes,
and he
yeah,
was-
he's getting
He had me
charged with
standing on the
accomplice
roof in
to
the
that.
fucking rain, just being an ass.
Well, then how was he in possession of it
And
if
then I
he's
had to
accomplice?
chase him from here to.
He was in the vehicle.
Yes. 2 people can't possess the same thing.
No, 2 people can possess the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if you find
good.
drugs in a car and one
They did
person
get on the
doesn't own
bus.
up to it, you
They
charge both of them
obviously
with
saw
that,
that the bus was
right?
being
Yeah, that's in
both
the
possess
instance
it.
that
They're
one
both
person
in the
doesn't own
car.
up to it.
Get on the bus and they
But
did
the driver
sorry.
is always the
I can see
one in
that.
possession of a vehicle.
Might as well do that. And from what, the budget been looking like, maybe we should.
I mean, are you saying it's impossible to get an accomplice to GTA charge?
No, actually, I don't agree with that. So there are instances where that it can be the case.
Didn't really do much, but
So
yeah,
if
Hunter,
someone was
just,
to be shooting at cops while the
what's up,
person
man?
was
That
stealing a
one
car,
case in there
that
was
could be an accomplice to GTA
that
sort of
one
thing.
case in there was there had no fingerprints
Mhm.
on it, so just let you know.
If somebody was to
I appreciate you, bud.
know, let's say, if there was like a bank robbery and they knew they were all going to get away together in a stolen car, that could be accomplished to GTA.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah. No, this person knew he was getting into a stolen bus because he was radioed by the person who stole the bus, and then he jumped inside the bus, and they took off together, both while in possession of the stolen vehicle.
At a radio?
How can you say for certain that he knew the vehicle was stolen?
Okay, so
Because he was radioed and told that, that it was
you
stolen.
say
They were
it
on the same
was?
radio channel. Brandon Wolf stole the bus,
Okay.
and then we saw him on a radio,
like,
and then this guy
I'm so
pulled up,
confused why
and
I'm
within
here,
seconds, I mean, like, he
because
crashed,
didn't
and
know
the
all
bus
those
loaded
people.
up
I
with
just
3
wanna- I
people
just wanna
immediately,
leave.
and then as soon as we stopped the bus, this guy's on the same radio
I was
channel
under duress.
of Brandon Wolf.
All right, I
He
just
told
wanna ride
me
the bus.
that
That's all.
he was just rifling through random
Guys, I had a
channels,
weapon.
and the guy just responded and was like, "Yeah, I'm offering free bus rides." And then the bus showed up with 3 police
you I
cars,
had
lights and
earbuds in, I
sirens
was
chasing
listening
it,
to
and the guy
podcasts.
jumped in it, just willy-nilly and had no idea. Like, I'm not that doesn't even make sense. Right? There's
I
three
mean,
police cars
how he gets his
chasing him with
thrills
lights
isn't
and sirens.
necessarily any of my business, but I don't think there's any way to know for certain that bus is stolen unless you've run the plate.
Listen to that, man. Grog, I
Oh,
love
well,
that
we
dude.
watched Brandon Wolf
He's
steal
so
the bus.
fucking
He
So
watched
we
him?
know the bus was stolen. Yeah, I watched Brandon
no,
Wolf
he
steal that
watched
bus.
them.
Did he watch
He
them?
was told.
What do you mean, Spotify?
No, I mean, no, he wasn't on scene. He didn't see him steal the
Spotify,
bus.
dude.
No, But he knew or should have known that the bus was stolen when Brandon Wolf radioed to him that he was in possession of a city bus, and then the bus showed up with 3 police cars chasing
gaslighting me,
it
sir?
with lights and sirens on, right?
Are you trying to gaslight
And then he
me?
got into it. So like, that's accomplice to GTA.
So when I gave the instance of
This
people
officer's
committing a
trying to
crime
gaslight
together,
me.
and then them going into a stolen vehicle,
Why are you
in
trying
that
to
instance
gaslight
they
him,
had been
dude?
committing
He didn't do
crimes
nothing.
together.
Right.
So in this instance, did he help with any other crime other than just getting in the bus?
Well, I think the only crime that, like, the major crime that was committed was stealing the bus, right? Like, Brandon Wolf stole the bus and we chased him. And then he radioed to his friends, hey guys, I stole a bus, get in the bus. And then this guy got in the bus.
Bus starts going crazy. Whoa, this is weird.
Like you had the guy's radio channel and you heard them say that?
My headphones off.
Well, of course I wasn't on the radio channel, but we saw him on a radio. And then a few minutes later, these people showed up at the right location on the same radio channel.
Yeah, I do.
That probably means that they communicated something, but I wouldn't say that means they communicated that a bus was stolen.
His hands. And I'm
Okay, but would a reasonable person believe that Brandon Wolf showed up with a city bus registered to him, properly owned, with 3 police cars chasing him?
Well, that's not their job to know.
I mean, I could understand if Brandon Wolf showed up in his own vehicle and police were chasing him. Sure, maybe the vehicle's not stolen, or maybe maybe Brandon Wolf showed up in like a civilian vehicle, like a normal sedan. It's like, it makes sense. It was a city bus. It's plastered on the side, owned by the city of Los Santos. It says Los Santos Public Transport right on the side. Can't buy that. No one can buy that. It's owned by the city. And there were 3 police cars in hot pursuit when that person entered the bus while on the same channel as Brandon Wolf.
Was he ever given an order to like get out of the bus or anything like that?
At what time?
Whenever he got in.
Well, yeah, when we showed up, we said, don't get in the bus. We were like, don't get in that bus. When we pulled up, we were all yelling, all the troopers on scene were saying, don't do that, don't get in the bus.
You want to talk about truth? Truth.
And then they got in the bus, and then they drove around. And I'll be honest, when it came to a stop, he stayed in the bus. He was very polite. he
Hey,
was
sir,
very
in
cordial
the
and everything.
construction hat, what did you say to this gentleman to get his gun from him?
Give me the gun or I'm gonna crash the bus.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, no, our person
You didn't
was
say
very
that.
cordial, very nice and
You
everything. He
asked if
stayed in the
people
bus
had a
whenever it
gun or a
stopped,
weapon, and I
then
said,
Brandon
yeah.
Wolf got out and
I said,
held
give
the
it to me, I'm
person
gonna crash the
hostage and
bus. He gave
everything.
it
This
to me.
person didn't give us any problem whatsoever.
not
Our
weird.
main issue is that he was on the same radio channel as this guy. He jumped into a city bus that was being driven by this guy.
I'm not being truthful.
And knew or should have known that the bus was stolen because there were 3 police officers in hot pursuit right behind him. Doesn't make any sense.
That's not what he said.
Okay. I see what you mean. Let me talk with him for a bit.
Yes, sir.
No.
Yeah, man.
Why would,
Okay.
why would he hijack
Did you ever
the
hear them
bus,
say to not get in the
a bunch
bus?
of people on top of it, and
What?
then
Did they ever
fucking
tell you to
drive
not get in the
around
bus at
like
all?
a maniac, take me hostage,
I don't know. I
shoot me in
couldn't
the
really hear the
arm?
bus driver was yelling.
Okay.
Nothing about this is weird. Everything's about this is
Yeah, there was
weird.
like 3 of us stuck on the bus. It was pretty loud.
Because I'm worried about that. You probably could be charged with failure to obey.
Yes, I was.
But I'm pretty confident that you cannot be charged with a Columbus or GTA. But I'm trying to see which one is the worst the charges. So let me check.
That's fine. I mean, even if we could do time served here, that'd be chill.
Failure to obey is that, and GTA is what? Good type. We aggravated GTA, right?
So, is that work thing gonna just be an issue all the time? Because I'm not even part of that shit anymore.
Is what work thing?
There's like an organization that
I was on my phone.
was a
listening to
part
the
of for a little
Critical
while,
Role podcast,
and
right, was on my
that's why they're
phone,
trying to get me
right?
with
When's
Accomplish.
the last time
But
you on
I
your
haven't been
phone
part of
and
that for a
saw
long time.
anything
It's
outside
mainly
your
the radio
phone?
channel that they're trying to get you with, which
Focus.
shows
I
you
got
are
ADD,
communicating, but doesn't
okay?
necessarily show that you're communicating. with them.
Well,
Okay.
no, I'm not. I'm just saying,
let me
like, I
think
was
about
on my
this.
phone, hyper focused. I was listening to the podcast. All right, I saw the bus. I was like, okay, bus ride, let's go. Okay, wasn't until things started getting topsy curvy, right, that I felt like I was on a roller coaster.
So-
I looked up. I was like, oh snap! What's all those lights? What's those
I can-
sounds? I took out my earbuds and then like.
Do you just want to get this over with, or is this more of a? I can get you. I can probably get you off charges, but it's going to take a while. But or I could just get you some good time spent. What exactly are you wanting?
I mean, honestly, it depends because like, how long is how long? I don't really mind waiting, but like, if you're gonna have this, you know, if you got shit to do, then do whatever's quicker.
No, it's not that I have anything to do necessarily. It's just that I think this might have to go to court.
Okay, I was scared.
Okay, would it be worth it?
And now I feel like
That's what I'm
being
asking you.
treated like a terrorist when I don't feel like I did anything wrong.
Would we have a good case?
I think yes, for the case for the accomplice, absolutely, we would have a good case about that.
Okay, yeah, fuck it.
Okay, I'll let them know.
D-A-N-E-J-U-R-E, Theodore Danger.
Oh, is that Liz Bajek?
Sure,
Yeah.
man.
That is.
Whatever.
How'd you guys get him down
Bland.
there?
What's the next night?
I asked.
Williams Jr.
Alright, what's going on?
He's
Yeah, we
really
step
wanting
over
to.
here.
He's really wanting to fight the case. He's requesting a bench trial.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am.
I usually
have a
don't
moment?
like to
Can you take your shoes off?
negotiate. It feels coercive or whatnot. Does he feel more comfortable pleading to like accomplice to
Oh,
stolen
that's so
property,
much
or does he
better.
just think he didn't commit a crime at all?
It's accomplice to stolen property is, it's the same time and fine. The only difference is one's a misdemeanor, one's a felony. And
Right.
does he not have any other felonies on his record? I'm pretty confident he does.
Oh no, he's chock full of felonies. He's a
Then
member
it's
of
not-
Hydra.
I don't think one extra will change it too much then in that case.
Okay. Well, you know, just thought I'd ask. If he thinks he 100% didn't commit a crime today, then yeah, 100% he should take it to trial.
Okay.
Alrighty. Is bench trial available for right now?
I believe that there is an open court going on. I'm not sure if we'd be able to do it for that, or whether or not there's something still going on for that.
Okay. What do you think?
Probably want to call one of the DAs, I'd say. So
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I tried to call them. They said that they were busy.
Okay.
I'll reach back out and see what I can do. All right. Give me just a minute.
What happened?
I'm thinking about it. They didn't charge you with failure to obey, and I was wondering about that. Despite them saying, "Oh, we told them not to get in the bus," and I was like, did they just forget that, or is it that they felt they didn't have enough to charge you with it?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. DOJ says they're currently handling a bench trial, and then they have 2 more after that. So unfortunately, they're not taking any more tonight.
Officer.
What's up, man?
I believe that means you're gonna plead no contest, and then you'll have 2 weeks to bring this to trial.
So
That's actually changed
so
the,
happens-
reduced the,
I had
what's
my
called?
phone on me.
It's not 2 weeks anymore?
Nope, it's 5 days
And I
for
have
everything.
no cord.
Except for
No
the very serious ones. Yep.
shot. Is it really?
Actually, and for warrants as well.
Crashing in?
Oh man, I thought the
Okay.
statute of limitation changes were bad. That's horrible.
For the big ones
Something
like
that happens,
torture or
okay.
terrorism, those are 30 days,
Yeah.
and for the big ones like murder, those are no date.
Okay, no statute of limitations.
trying
But
to-
like stuff like this,
didn't
he has
help him
5
out.
days
I
to
didn't
bring
help
this
him
to
out.
court.
Yeah.
I was under
Sadly.
duress.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck, honestly.
That sucks. Hey, I'll just go ahead and tell you what I told your attorney here. He said it probably wouldn't make a difference. He's probably right.
How do you want it?
I don't like to be coercive or anything. If you feel like you didn't commit a crime, you absolutely should plead no contest and take this to trial. But I'm willing to drop this down to accomplice to possession of stolen property, which drops it from a felony to a misdemeanor. If that changes your opinion on anything or whatnot. I'll let y'all sort that over. Otherwise, I'm working on some paperwork and then we'll get you set up for no contest. Okay.
All right, thank you. The only difference that changes is whether or not it's a felony or misdemeanor. The time and fine stays the same. So for people who have never had felonies before, that's very important. But for you, I don't think that necessarily matters too much.
Pains,
Yeah, that doesn't
Brad
really matter.
Pains.
If I plead no contest, it's gonna stay the same though too, right?
Oh yeah, he won't change the charges unless he
Do I?
That's for a guilty plea, basically.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right. So what's the better route?
You had
Better
big
out.
roles, didn't you?
It's more. I mean,
Oh God.
it's more than I'm gonna have to put in a lot of work. This has to be no contest, but all right.
Nah, we don't gotta go that far. It's really not anything
You're
crazy.
there?
So
One moment.
Okay. Well, if you're okay with this thing for like time served, I think that he'd probably let you walk from here.
okay, yeah. I mean that would be good if we
Okay.
could just shoot for that.
All right.
Appreciate you too.
He's not really wanting to go through all the hassle. For a guilty plea, could he let him walk from here?
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's looking at 10 months. So I mean, as soon as I finish my paperwork, I'll walk him upstairs.
Okay. Then I believe he wants to plead.
Alrighty. All right, Mr. Lopez, as to the charge of accomplice to grand theft auto, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
I'd advise guilty in this instance.
Okay, do you want to plead down to the lesser charge? That was
if possible, if you want to do that.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry about that. Yes. Let me swap that over. Okay, Mr. Lopez, apologies. The charge you are facing today is accomplice to receiving stolen property. As to this charge, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Did you hear
Mr.
that?
Lopez?
Yeah, we're going guilty.
Guilty. Okay, to receiving stolen property. Accomplice to receiving stolen property. All right, Mr. Lopez, if you give me just a minute, I'll get this paperwork filed, and then I will walk you out the front door. We're going to give you 10 months time served, okay?
Sounds good.
All righty, sit tight.
Okay.
You want to walk the lawyer out when he's ready? Yep. Thank you.
I'll walk you up there.
Hey, I really appreciate it, Mr. Liz. Thank you so much.
Yeah, glad I could help you guys out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can go this way, whatever.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I used to work as an ADA, and so I used to always go out this way myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm slow.
No, you're fine. Sorry, I'm a bit fast.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. You guys got to be fast. You're busy. There you go.
Yeah, well, I
Thanks, sir.
appreciate
Have
you.
a good one.
You too.
That is right next to a motorcycle. Yeah, you should probably.
Marcus, you alright?
I hope everything goes well for you. You take it easy.
I was worried about maybe sharing the thing, whether or not he knew the crime existed, whether or not that guy could make the argument for it. But in this case, it's probably a good thing, because in this case, he, it's actually, I know it's a better thing, I should say. Because the...
You can't fucking act as a witness and give testimony in your fucking closing, you fucking dipshit.
Yes,
And I'm gonna put a fucking strike on your bar for that.
Don't. I'm so sorry. It's been such a busy day. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. You helped
Did
me
you
with
need me
my
for-
occupancy permit long time
Oh,
ago.
did I? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
for my what you call it, credit union.
Oh, the credit union. Okay, I remember that.
Yeah. What's the
How's
what's
things
the?
going there?
It's not going well. I have about $260,000 worth of loans that are out, and to my knowledge, the judiciary can't action in on it, and they've ruled that I am owed the property, but they can't do anything about it.
Oh God.
So they say I should get the stuff, but they're like, I don't know. Man.
Have you been filing civil cases?
Yeah, well, the first one that I started with was against a Hunter Raleigh, and that I think I filed it 4 months ago.
Oh, that's.
And
Did
I
it
haven't.
not go through?
It went through,
Oh, okay.
but this is Kazzetti is the one that was. It was given to another judge, and then it was passed on to Kazzetti, and Kazzetti is technically the one that was presiding over it. But let me see.
That can be refiled. Whatever.
I should probably. Wish
Have you taken advantage of the Sabbath docket chat email thread?
I have not, because I'm not a lawyer.
Oh, who's your lawyer?
I've had two, and they've
Oh,
both
no.
gone from being a lawyer to becoming a DA.
You could probably get a bar
Excuse me
yourself.
for
though,
the
right?
yawn. Oh no.
It's just been terrible, but this is what I was told back in September. As mentioned in the conversation we had about previously, were unable to enforce repossession of assets. The primary option is to serve him with a court order to repay the debt or give up the car. Or give up on the car.
And that was the last thing you heard from Victoria?
There's one more thing. I said, understood. I did take this issue up at the open court and was directed to file paperwork with the county clerks. However, I'm unclear how to proceed. Do you believe this is something I should still pursue? She said, well, he has an outstanding summons to court. That's the extent in which the judiciary can enforce it. You've already filed, so there isn't anything else you can do. I'll check it again later on. Or I'll check on it again later on when I'm working to see if there's anything else we can do.
And when was that? When was the last time you heard from her?
That was the last I heard, and that was September 24th.
Okay, I want you to send her another text message and find out a follow up on this.
Okay.
Because
'Cause
that, yeah.
I also went to that open court that mentioned that, and just to inquire on it, and then I was Justice McMildred said that I'm owed the car too, and she was
Okay.
the one that directed me to go to county clerk.
Dolores? Yeah.
Dolores, or yeah, McMildred, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because we can also, you can also have a push for summary judgment. Now that would be, your lawyer would need to push the judge for, but we can do summary judgments and award the amount. Now, there's not a guarantee that we can enforce that you will get it. That'll still take a process after that, but that is something that is available to. Because then he should know that.
Well, I believe that's already been ruled on that. That's the problem. It's now I'm in the enforcement part.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and the thing is, I made sure to, dot my I's, cross my T's. I had a contract, and I made sure that whenever I did the loan stuff, I made sure they gave me a key to the car, so that I was under the impression I could just go up to the guy and say, hey, I have the key, can I get the car out?
No, yeah.
But I was misled, so I still have a bunch of keys to cars that I technically own, but can't sell.
Yeah, you'd almost be better off to have him have some sort of location where you can store the cars.
Yeah.
Like collateral, which I don't know where that would be.
Yeah, and I was back in the day when I was first starting this off, there was another credit union who was doing a similar thing, but they held the cars in their own business until it was paid off. But I am unable to do that, and they were able to do that because they only had to pay one tax whenever they was purchasing the vehicle, because they also operated out of a dealership at the time, so they didn't have to pay two taxes: the one to get the car and then the one to transfer the car.
You know what you might like? This isn't going to help you with everything you've got outstanding right now. Like I get.
Okay. Fair.
Another thing you could think is so everybody who is a citizen of this fair state has the ability to use the state email chain. There's a section in there called tickets. You might be wise to bring up that information, that everything you just told me, especially about like not having access to the cars, and see what can come out of that.
Okay.
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
feel like there's paperwork that was mentioned to do, but I just didn't know. I needed clarification on.
Well, it's not so much you need clarification. It just might not hurt to have that that backing you as well as the DOJ trying to help you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Thank you, Honor Bowman.
Yeah, that could be the best advice I can think of right now. But yeah, make sure you text Cassetti back and try to get get a follow up on what's going on.
Yeah.
And just keep doing what you do. I'm sorry, I wish I had more.
Well, I'm a very patient person, so I'm just saying. I didn't do this shit to make money. I did it to help people, right?
Yeah.
And already I knew going into this that this is gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. But I feel content with the amount of clients I've had and the people that I've helped with. That it justifies, having to deal with this kind of shit.
Yeah, investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
All
good.
right. Oh, perfect. Well, it was it was nice seeing you again, and good luck with everything.
Appreciate you.
Bye, player. Did you need me?
Yes. I
What's up?
had a client that said that you'd given him what's called a property occupancy permit, but it had been to a place that already had an occupancy permit, and he was looking
Who's
to
the
get a
client?
refund for that. Hermino Pepe, I believe his name is.
No, I am not going to give Hermino a refund. He has the there's two properties, one exactly right next to each other. One is by Kane and one is by Rodriguez. They are literally on the beach along there, and so there. If you actually look at the property permits, which I already had this discussion with the DA's office, there is enough of a difference that you can see that there's a difference for both locations. He also tried to get a refund and want it to be refunded to a different account. There's no refunds for property permits. It is not a duplicate property permit. He owns the pink and blue house next to Kane's residence.
I guess.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
Yeah, I am. I have the property locations. I'm the one who surveyed both locations too, so I know
Okay.
very well which property is it.
All right, well, thank you. Sorry, I was just under the impression
My
that.
pleasure. No, that's okay. I'm just you're the second person to bring this up to me today. I don't mean to sound snippy. It's just I am absolutely not going to entertain this. And if Herman wants to hear it from me, he knows how to get a hold of me because I'm the one who handled this property permit.
Okay, honestly, kind of sounds like he was trying to do something sneaky. So.
I think he was
Yeah.
100% between me and you. So yes, I'm really putting my foot down and being like, no.
And other than that, I think there was one thing I need to talk with you about as well. Let me check my list.
Would you explain it? I'd love
No, you don't tell me to do that shit. I tell you to do that.
Your Honor. Sorry.
You don't fucking say that shit ever to me.
Oh, I guess it's not really with you specifically, but for a judicial appeal, how would I necessarily go about doing that?
You want to file an appeal?
Yes.
All right. Well, there's two ways to go about it. There is the under Saba in the email trade, the state or the government email trade, or you can get with the court clerk and get everything up on the Kanban through a court clerk.
Okay. I did post an email about it, but I just wasn't sure if there was any other stuff I was supposed to necessarily go through for it.
You can always, I'm pretty sure once you do one, it cancels out the other, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You would definitely need to speak to a court clerk, and let me see here.
I did, and they told me that I would need to speak with a judge or have what's called post an email about it, basically.
Hilarious. Okay, let me look at the appeals then. NIM is honestly the best one, so if you ever have in doubt, use the Saba email and just add NIM.
Okay, Nim was the person I
Let
spoke
me
to
just
about it.
NIM, okay, well, okay, fine. Well. Let me look at the appeals here. What was the appeal? There's the client.
It's an appeal regarding an open court decision by Jordan Steele.
Okay, who was the client? So it would be.
His name is Zavtrak. What was it? Zavtrak. Rinky.
Okay. All right. So I don't see that on the appeal board. And so when it comes to appealing a judge's decision, it is up to the judge's discretion. Not the judge who made the decision, but the next judge that takes a look at it as to whether or not we will even entertain the appeal.
Okay.
So you said you made. Where did you make
this recently?
In the Saba email or Saba doc?
Saba email.
Oh, I just saw that. That's hilarious. Okay. I don't have Liz. I don't have time right this second to take a look at that.
Okay, that's fine.
But you did tag the judges, so all of us can see it. I have a couple of things pending that I have to make decisions on that I was planning to make decisions on tomorrow, just because there's a really big thing going on right now that involves a hut that we're trying to gather everybody at. So let me do this. I will promise you, by the time I get up tomorrow, and I will be up early tomorrow because I got a whole bunch of property permits to do, so it's already on my list to do. If
Sorry,
I
I
notice
don't mean
that
to-
has no, that's okay. That's literally my job. You are absolutely fine right now. Don't worry about that. When I get up tomorrow, if this has not been addressed, then I will review it myself and give you a ruling on that, okay?
All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
Perfect. No, yeah, and that's literally, do not feel bad for asking me to do stuff like that. This is literally my...
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure that
was good, yeah.
I did
Hello.
everything right, sort of thing. All right.
No, yeah, you're doing fine. What
Yeah.
you did is just fine. I just hadn't had a chance to, like, 'cause it's just been so fucking busy, lack of a better phrase. Pardon my friend.
No, I get it. That's I was honestly burning out a
Yeah.
little bit myself, so.
Okay.
Y'all work for the court and shit?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so I just had my license reinstated by I think his name Judge Steele. And then when I went to the counter and said it was still revoked, I got to wait a little bit.
No, you just need to have a little bit of a nap first. Dolores is really picky about that, so just go have a quick snooze and she'll be able to give you your license back.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for telling me that.
My pleasure.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Okay, I gotta go run and see what's going on with this hut charge. So, yeah, like I said, I will check that tomorrow. It's on my notes that I will look at it. Okay.
All right, I appreciate you.
For sure. Have a great night.
You too. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I wouldn't usually have just gone to judge about that thing, but I'm like, oh well. I was like, well, not you specifically. I thought I did have to talk to her about something else, but I guess not.
What's the number? What's the number?
Okay. 15936.
I got a new bailiff, Your Honor, coming.
If you look at the ticket, Your Honor, you can see that it is for a weapon scout. The trooper wrote, it is a Jeep. I do not have a Jeep, sir.
Good night.
I have not been back to my work in 6 days because I'm
I have
afraid
to scan
of
the
the
cells.
rogue traffic police.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Oh, hey, they really needed you. Come here, come here. It's okay, it's okay. Come here.
Did you put in your app?
Hold on, Liz. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your name is Damon Harris, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Miracles, what time do
I'm glad you're okay.
Is this the judge I'm supposed to be
As you can see, I believe it's a case of mistaken identity.
I was just saying that Oscar did a really good job. Like, he's been doing really good. He's killing it.
Yeah.
Oscar's doing a very good job.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I thought he did a very, very good job. Actually, I was kind of
I
very
don't
impressed,
see
honestly.
this.
Well, here, come back here.
I have
You're
to
Sammy here.
It's on the archive.
I won't go into details, but like the couple of situations that I've had him involved in and heard him in court, he's done a very good job. So I just wanted to, I thought it'd be good since you're the chief of PDO to just kind of put forth commendations for lawyers that I notice are doing a good job.
Okay. Well, thank you for doing so. Make sure
course.
to. Is it okay if I tell him you said that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I can't tell you about the other situation because it's, I mean, you might be made aware of it. I'm not sure the privacy of it, but we had another situation with one of his clients today that it went really well. And it's just nice when we can have civil conversations and civil situations. I understand things are going to happen here and there, right? But I kind of think I needed a day like today where it wasn't overly yelling or accusatory bullshit, and it was mostly mild. It was kind of nice to have a day like that. So.
Well, I'm glad he got that, but listen, I would hope that's not your average day.
It's my average day.
Well, I'm sorry
I've been
you're going
very
through that.
close to wanting to quit lately because of how I've been treated by police officers.
Is there any way I can help? Is there anything I can do?
Well, I talked to Dazzler. I let him know. I pretty much told him, I'm like, if I continue to be treated like this by officers, I'm not going to do it anymore. Like, we're still having issues with him calling us down to the cells, as you saw yesterday. I kind of gave those guys a little bit of a hard time. They did at least call me, but like, it's just, I don't understand why it's so difficult. We even have radios now.
So
And I'm... Go
Right,
ahead.
I was going to say, I will be honest with you, they didn't actually call you until I suggested that they call
That's... Could you... So they lied.
I think they just
said that
forgot, but yeah,
Mhm.
it's,
And that happens. Like, and see, if they admit to it and they apologize, I understand. But like, the lying and the betraying and like the shit talking behind my back and the cursing and screaming at me, like, and then officers getting upset with me for plea deals, like I'm doing my job. If anything, they should be thankful some of the plea deals we're making because it's getting charges pressed in situations where sometimes charges might not get pressed. So,
is there, I usually dislike punitive stuff, but is there anything that can be done to maybe like curb this kind of behavior?
I mean, I expected some kind of an apology at minimum from the officer that cursed at me, but I let Dazzler know, and he was not very happy with it. The other officers actually,
Something, I don't know, he's going through something.
the other officers, they apologized immediately when Dexter brought up to them that, you know, hey, why didn't you call the DA? And I was super chill. Like, I specifically walked in, this was before the situation when I saw you down there. 3 cops, including 2 FTOs. Like, literally no excuse. There were 2 fucking lawyers down there. Absolutely no excuse for not calling us down there. And there were 6 of us on duty. And we were on the radio. Like, it really shouldn't be this big of a deal. And for the trooper to get that upset and curse at me the way that he did in front of a sergeant as well, and he's a corporal, and he originally didn't take responsibility either. He passed the blame on to the other troopers, saying it wasn't his case. I'm like, but you're a corporal, are you not? Like, you still could have called the DA's office. A lawyer can call the DA's office. Like, you guys have been almost more imperative and helpful to be like, hey, by the way, you're supposed to call the DA's. So, like, if anything, I mean, I guess, you know, you guys being willing to offer to let them know. I know you may not always want them to call the DA's office, but if we kind of have each other's back in that sense, that it's just the way that it's supposed to go. It's in their SOPs.
Yeah, I've attempted.
That's true. I can start reminding
multiple
lawyers
times.
to
I gave them my.
mention it. I'm not
I
sure
mean,
all
and
lawyers
I
necessarily
don't want it
that,
to be an
but yeah.
expectation from your lawyers, but like, if they don't mind, if they think of it, it's just, it'd be nice. Or if they don't want it in the moment, tell the officers that, if they can at least let you know if it's still happening, because sometimes we don't even know. But even Coster saw it happen the other day, where they didn't call us. And some of your lawyers have been forthcoming about letting us know when that happens. So we're appreciative so that we can bring it to PD. Because sometimes there's no way of us even knowing if they're not calling us.
Has it maybe been mentioned at one of the PD meetings at all?
So today, actually, I went up there and I said, you know, hey guys, I didn't say you have to. I just was like, it would be nice if you guys would call us when lawyers are called. And as I stepped down, Coster said, actually, it is in your SOPs. You are required to call the DA's office when a lawyer is called.
The people behind me are being really, really loud.
All right,
I mean,
Today at 8:51.
So they've been told, but I mean, again, that's not everybody, but they know. Like, they have been told. It's a part of their training. We're literally on channel. We're on a radio channel that they can access and call us. It should just become first nature that if a lawyer's called, call the DA's office.
Do you think it's that they're forgetting or that they're just choosing not to?
I honestly think they're choosing not to, because I literally had an officer when it happened. Sorry, I got distracted by what they're saying. When it was made into an SOP, I came down there and I was like, what can I help you with? Do you need my help? He said, not really. I just called you because I have to. So like,
You want to come with me?
it's
Big Sis?
shitty.
Yeah, well, that's a very combative tone. I don't understand why.
For that, and to my knowledge, nothing was done about it. And like, I don't need to know what people's punishments are, but like, it hasn't gotten better.
Is there anything maybe like not
Where's
punitive
Dad?
that might help?
Oh, he's in a bench trial.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it's just one of those things. Unfortunately, they're just gonna keep doing it, and it's. If I see a pattern, like if I see it being the same people,
I don't want to fucking do it, asshole. Sit the fuck down or get the fuck out.
You think maybe there's like a few people poisoning the well, sort of thing?
I don't give a shit.
sorry, Todd is very loud. And
Oh, yeah.
Someone that does give a shit, I don't. I need you to shut the fuck up or get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Leave the schoolroom! You piece of shit! You want to leave the schoolroom? I'm leaving!
Todd, you are not doing yourself any service, bud.
Swim! I'm trying to fucking talk to him, man! He said you want to do shit? Swim!
Oh my
All right, next.
god. Boy.
Anyone
So,
going once?
so
I think like the thing was like the other two officers apologized and said they just forgot and they were sorry, and like that's all I was asking for, you know. But the other trooper, so basically he got mad because we'd walked out and he
Thank you, Your Honor.
Same time every Thursday, 8
he got mad because I went to Dexter after I talked to him. He said, "You didn't even give me a fucking chance to fucking blah 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 blah." And it was very unsettling, and it actually like gave me a partial anxiety attack. I've never been screamed at like that before by anyone.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that.
Thanks. But all right, I'm gonna go take a little break.
Okay.
It's good talking to you. Hopefully we'll get this all figured out on Sunday.
Oh, I am still wanting to have the, Saba DOJ meeting on the 9th. I don't know about the time of 4 p.m. though. That seems pretty early, and so I was thinking maybe like more like 8 p.m. Eastern.
I might be able to come. I haven't decided what my plans are Saturday. I kind of have like things going on, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay at home and play some other video games or if I'm gonna wake up and come to work. So,
Okay.
How long do you think the meeting will be?
So I've spent a few hours actually writing down some different talking points. I'm not sure if it's going to be a long one or not, or if we can just get through this very fast. But I do think there's a lot of stuff worth discussing.
Would like me to be a part or help because I have been around for a while, I'm open to it. I really think you should get Falcone involved if he's around.
Okay. I have heard people were wanting him to maybe be the other.
He doesn't want to do it,
He
but I
doesn't
know
want
he
to.
has some stipulations. He's made some suggestions of if he does that, can he become a judge?
Oh,
he really wants.
Okay,
to be
he
a
really
judge.
wants to be judge, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you're gonna be.
So I don't know, something worth talking about. But I really think you and him would work well together because I think he's very aggressive, and I think if he had you to kind of help reel him in a little bit, I think you guys would play kind of a good yin and yang.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I've worked with him in the
And
past.
Oscar's fucking amazing. I don't know if he's got the time and whatever to help, but I think he's really good. I think he makes really good points. He actually makes an effort to defend his defendants. He comes up with like literally what the point that he just proved there. Because I actually didn't know that about them not having her witness statement and then she's not up here and it being hearsay. And he goes about it in a mature way, but also in a good, he fluffs it up a little bit, which is good for you guys to do as a defense attorney.
Have a go one.
He does it with confidence as well that I have not seen in a lot of the other lawyers, which I know that's just a gained and earned thing, right? But it's impressive.
It's hard to teach confidence, sadly.
No, very much. But I think having these open trials, these open courts are going to help. It gives people that's why I wanted Jackie to be up there, and Taomi's done an amazing job, and I think it's giving them a lot of experience beyond cell reps and bench trials. Actually doing some objections and openings and stuff like that some of them haven't done yet.
Okay. So.
But I think mock trials are very, very, very fucking needed. People have been talking about doing them and no one's done them. So
I actually had a paralegal that spent probably about over 12 hours just writing down and creating various mock trials for us to do. So I'm pretty proud of her. Been doing well.
Hell yeah. Good. We need people with passion and motivation, and because I had it and I still have it to an extent, but it has been demotivated a bit with my demotions and suspensions and things like that. But I'm trying to hold on. I really care about the DOJ and I care about the system and I really want to help, but when there's a lack of appreciation and then there's people shitting on you every other day or cursing at you and screaming, it makes it hard to be motivated to want to clock in.
I get that. Well, I appreciate you. Nothing else. So,
Thank you. I appreciate you guys too.
so I appreciate you specifically. So,
Well, thank you.
is there anything? I mean, you don't necessarily have to be there, but is there anything you think should absolutely be discussed at the meeting?
Sorry, say that again.
You don't necessarily have to be there if you have other things you're doing, but is there anything you think should absolutely be discussed in the meeting?
I think just you guys doing like, if it's not weekly meetings, at least a monthly meeting, just to touch base with each other. Communication, like don't be afraid to get our numbers and talk with us or shoot emails in that email chain that we have. If they can't take cases, pass it off as soon as they can. If they know they're going on LOAs, like please communicate that, because I cannot count the amount of lawyers that have said, sorry, I went on a vacation. Like I don't need to know everybody's schedule, but if they're going to be and they don't have the right person's number, get a hold of someone in the DA's office, because we'll communicate with each other, or at least let you know so you can let us know, to make sure that cases are passed off, because I feel like there's been a numerous amount of cases that have just gotten dropped because lawyers weren't responding. Like I just had to drop one with Tony Valentini because he hasn't gotten back to me in like 2 weeks.
I was worried about him actually. I was like, is he still?
And that's the thing. Like obviously, you know, people take vacations, they have things that happen. As long as they communicate with me, I'm not going to drop the case. But if I go a week without communication on a case, I'm getting it dropped.
That's fair.
And I don't want that to happen. I feel like that's unfair for the clients, right? But hello.
Hello.
All right, I have to take a quick 5-minute break, but I'll message you. I'll be around.
Yeah, take your time.
Right.
No rush.
Thank you.
I was talking to him.
And I was responding.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, you probably should have it anyway. 555.
Me.
You're good, Ben. 3469.
Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
It's important to show appreciation for others. Very much so.
Made it seem like corruption, but what? I don't know.
Let me see.
What do you want? Come on, pork chop. There's no Schoolhouse Rock video for this shit?
That fucking sucks.
I'd probably just put it on the
Hoping to
fucking
contest this ticket today, but I guess not.
Damn. For the.
Who are you trying to impeach? Without telling me too much. Okay, yeah, just file it on the fucking document. Good luck.
How many, let me see what I'm thinking about that. I don't necessarily want to spam them with, no, we're having this meeting sort of thing. So probably just, 2 reminders I think would be good, like one the day before sort of thing. But I do want to let people know that the time's being changed. Would that matter too much though? Like, would people be specifically taking off time for the meeting? I wonder. Okay. Can I just say DOJ? Like, I don't like having to do this thing. Oh, let me change that as well. Chill night. Yeah, I don't think necessarily punishments are the way to go about things. If people are doing something that's unacceptable and it's repeated, then I think even after being told, sort of thing, then I think it needs to be just, you know, chop off the what's it, one bad apple sort of thing, right? You can have that kind of toxicity spreading. But I don't think that there is I'm sure there is. Now I think about it. I almost wanted to say that there was no in-character way to deal with it, but no, I'm sure there is. But at the same time, I think if people are being excessively toxic to others, like screaming and yelling at them all the time, I don't think that's necessarily... the kind of person we might want on the server, sort of thing. Fuck, she's on leave, isn't she still? When did she say she was on leave till? Hello?
Hi, I had a legal question.
Go ahead.
Is it legal to ride your bicycle on the sidewalks?
Yes, that's fine.
That's fine?
Yep.
Okay, right on. I appreciate you.
Glad I could help you out.
You have a good day.
You as well. Oh, did she go off? Did she leave? Did he? That was funny. She's like, Falcone's more aggressive and you're more. She didn't say it, but what was like laid back? The more the word, more chill. I can be aggressive when I want to be. Well, kind of. Actually, no, not really. I can be aggressive or assertive, I should say, whenever I feel that there's something not right happening. Which is why I'm thinking of all different ways right now of how to deal with the situation necessarily for, but let me think about this. Let me think about this. It's something that we can discuss at least, but I was wondering, do I need to be the one to deal with the police stuff? Because it's not necessarily me interacting with the police that I've had issues with, and it's not necessarily lawyers as far as I'm aware. But it doesn't necessarily. I don't necessarily need to say, you know, that's not my job. I don't need to worry about it. That also feels very dismissive. You know, if somebody is bringing up a worry and concern, even if I might not have the power to change it, I can at least bring it up to others who might. Okay, wait, that sounded like a. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? That sounded good. Wait, wait, what the fuck did I say? Alright. That sounded good. I remember that down actually. What the? Alright. That's a good quote. What the fuck? Alright. Sometimes, kind of like to view myself as like two people, basically. So, you know, there's like the left brain, right brain sort of thing, and they kind of work together, right, to make you. But even still, they're kind of slightly individualistic in the sense of that, like, you can, what is it, that the right side of your brain is more to do with like creativity, learning, understanding, while the left side of your brain is more like action-oriented efficiency sort of thing. And people tend to be more left side, what's called left side brained, which would be equating to using your right hand more, because they use opposite sides for whatever reason. I don't necessarily know why it works like that, but rather than the right brain side of the thing. There's some interesting things you can do actually. Like if you can teach yourself to like draw or to write with your left hand. If you can do that, then you can a lot of people have reported being able to think to like great stuff in a lot more creative ways because of it. But sometimes like so for me, I'll refer to those two sides of the brain as the scuffed me and the non-scuffed me, right? Just the regular, because the one side's like, it's not very vocal, but it does understand a lot. It understands quite a bit. It's just not very vocal about it. And then you have the other side, which is very vocal, but makes very snap judgments. And the speaking center of your brain is on the left side of your brain as well. I'm pretty confident of that. At least it's from what I remember from my neuroanatomy class, I think. So sometimes I think it's funny though, because sometimes I'll say something like, "Wait, that was the not scuffed me." Oh, Wait, does that increase the volume? It does. Weird. I guess it would for you guys too, right? I increase my volume. Interesting, wasn't like that. Okay. Oh fuck! I was supposed to contact that one guy. Sorry, let me message him. Sorry. Johnny's doing this thing. Palomino is, well, he was suspended yesterday, right? Or was it last night? Inford Hutchinson. Who's this person? Oscar's doing fine. He's doing great, actually. I actually had... Let me write that down as well. I hate that I can't, like, scroll through my notes. Is there really no way to scroll through my notes? Because I can only have a limited amount of them. I'll just make a thing for my lawyer file. My Wi-Fi is full of garbage right now. Is it that one? Sure, it's the Or if I get though, let me write this down. It'll be what lawyers who have done well. Bowie complimented Oscar in his work as a lawyer. So far, he's very good at dramatizing. He has a voice for it too. Fuck. Why do they do this shit? Actually, fuck. Actually, I'm locked inside. And my heart's strong today for some reason. Yeah, I guess it's not something to get too mad about. It's just, it happened last time for 3 hours and I got pissed. And it's happening again. I'm like, I'm pissed. got locked in again. It always happens. Alright. Is the PD under fire again? Or not PD, what's called the deal? Something like that. I was hearing about on the what's called the grenades and molotovs and whatnot. I hadn't actually thought of it as that, like, so what's his name? The blind lawyer, Johnny Fumbles, came to list about that. And I remember thinking, well, if the police are using grenades and molotovs, then they must be like police issue, right? So I guess not working. I was leaving to work though. Murder boss. What's called about the molotovs and grenades? And I was like, well, I mean, those, if the police were using them, I mean, they were probably like police issue then, right? So if the police had those things, then that means they were intended, created, and meant to be used. But I think I maybe put too much faith in police officers because I was watching Panda stream, and I'm looking and I'm saying they raided an evidence locker to get those things. That's insane. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm like, there's no way there'd be anybody that stupid, right? Little did I know. Little did I know. That's crazy. It was very funny, but it's like, you know, I'm just here to stream for you guys, you know, I'm here for you, and then he's just like angry the entire stream was on. That was funny, I was watching that. Oh, and I was not aware that, what's her name? Nico? That Nico plays, okay. Hello?
Hi.
Hey. Did
I was told that someone talked to you on my behalf for my case.
Maybe not your case, but regarding the crate?
Oh, the great.
Oh,
okay.
what's it called? No,
Who
you're
talked to
talking
you?
about someone. You're talking about yeah, okay. Someone did talk to you about the talk to me about the case as well.
Yeah, because the other one just kind of dropped off.
Which lawyer? Do you know his name?
Yeah, it was Gloria, the one I told you I didn't have a lot of faith in.
Okay, I'd heard she was intending to quit, so it's cool. Sounds correct.
Yeah, I had bad vibes from her because she wasn't giving me information, anything like that, and that's why I called you. And then you're like, nah, she's great. Technically, she works for me, and so I, gave her a chance. And then she like went MIA, and then dropped my case on me.
She is good, so I'm sad to see her go. But yeah, it's sorry that happened to you as well.
Yeah, because I was waiting for her to get like subpoena my case and stuff so I could appeal it, but I don't know if it's too late now.
If your lawyer dropped off, then it absolutely is. That's a good reason to extend the case.
Okay. Yeah, I got the text messages.
Also, I spoke with the DA's office as well as the court clerk about your crate, and they spent a good like 20 minutes looking to try and find your case or crate, but they were not able to do so.
So what does that mean? I'm just stuck with a fucking paperweight up here?
Sadly, that's what it means.
That's really frustrating.
Sorry to tell you that.
So they could just move it, everything like that after leaving a notice, not have a case, take down their signs, and that's it.
It's possible that it may not have been the police who took your case. Or great.
Well, who else can move it?
I have no idea, but I mean, wouldn't somebody be able to just kind of like drill into it and like take the thing for themselves, I would think, right?
No, we can't.
Really?
Yes.
I've never tried before, but Alright.
I have allegedly tried.
Okay. Is there any chance one of your friends who was asleep may have woken back up and taken it or something like that?
Nah, they've not been around.
Okay. I don't know.
Like I said, I had like the notice before because I sent you the picture where they had said that and then they moved on.
Yeah, I sent the DA's office whatnot the picture as well and the location of it, and they said they weren't able to find it in the files. I had both of them, or two people working to try and find it for you in any kind of report or anything like that, but this wasn't listed there. So if somebody did take it, they just didn't do their due diligence and didn't submit it. And so it's possible, a police officer may have just stolen it, honestly.
I mean, it sounds about right for them. They've stolen my money before. Burton's really good about doing that.
Burton has definitely done some strange things. Yeah, I don't necessarily think he's the greatest trooper to be trusting with things.
No, definitely not. But I sent you where Gloria just dropped off the earth.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and it's good to see you, Mr. Boss. Forgot to say that.
But I'm pretty sure it was like the 2 weeks. Today, yesterday, whatever time it is, like the 7th.
Or thank you, Jackie. Sorry, I've been locked inside my office. But let's go on. Yeah, and the two lawyers she mentioned, well, Dirk is a good one, but Paul has been suspended. So
yeah, I wanted to actually bring you aside and talk to you with you.
Right, but am I just fucked now because it's already been the 2 weeks?
No, of course not. I can help you out with that. Can you give me the date of the incident as well as any charges that you remember from it?
It was like aggravated kidnapping, torture.
Can you text me it, please? So like I'd be able to. I'm not sure I'll be able to remember it unless I have it written down. So.
Make it the date first. Okay, would have been.
Wait, another plus. Right. This would be Quinn Marlowe. Number is.
Pretty sure it was that date, and that should have everything there for you.
Oh, that does. Thank you. All right, I'll subpoena that information and I'll get back to you when I get that.
Okay.
Should just take about like a day, probably.
A day? Okay, perfect. Yeah, she said she was gonna subpoena all that shit, and then she never got back with me.
All right, we'll call you tomorrow if you're around.
Okay.
All right,
I guess another workaround with the crate. If I try to get like a residency permit for this place, which would you be able to file? And if I get it, would I be able to then get access to it?
Whether you'd have access to the crate?
Yeah. It would be on like my living space.
Honestly, I'm not sure about that. But I would not be able to file an occupancy permit. Judges are the ones who handle that. But I would say that they'd probably tell you that they would have to give a notice, and after like 2 weeks or so, then they could have it like forcibly removed. In that case, that you probably wouldn't be given back the case though.
Okay. You can't help me submit for a permit though?
No. You have to speak with a judge about that because they have to do a property survey for that kind of stuff.
Okay. Are there any about?
Yes, actually. I believe there's quite a few just around.
Okay. I'll try and get that sorted.
Okay. All right. You have a good day then.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
You want to come with me to talk with Phoebe and Yakple about this? All right, cool. As a head of PDO, I could probably have you added or re-added back to the or the criminal record if you're not on it already. So that's probably what I'm going to reference a lot of.
Well, I was there for the thing, so I don't plan on representing the guy either. So.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
Wait. What? Hey, how's it going, man?
He was there for it too.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. What's happened now?
Well, I know his case hasn't been ruled on yet. Is it okay to talk about this?
I mean, a bar complaint needs to be made, in my opinion, if it's.
Well, not
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
it
don't
doesn't
have to
need to
bring
be
up
made.
the
I agree it
actual-
does, but does
I
this
see what
need
you're
to be
saying,
handled?
though, like as far as the guiltiness of it. I think my main concern was because of how many cases he's involved in.
Yeah.
They're going to be at a standstill, and
Are you comfortable
you'd,
potentially conflicting yourself here, Yackle?
Yeah, you'd likely have to, we'd likely have to defer to see what he's charged with and shit. But I mean, yeah, I could put one in.
I was spoken
if
to
you want
Emma.
us to wait, we can.
Just
but
that
this
about
is
that he was
still kinda
suspended.
Pressing.
So he plan. He said there was like no contest.
Yeah, I'd advise you plead no contest there.
Let's see. Oh, he's already suspended. So
Yeah, I already did
I
that
think he's just gonna be suspended pending the. I
so hold the
assume-
bar complaint then until pending the investigation. Then.
Yeah, like I'll
Okay.
put one in and just say for the charges, and I'll just, we'll see how the charges go, and then.
Okay, well then.
I mean, that's my guess.
Okay, well if you don't want to conflict yourself on it, I can just say the record ID and give you the list of charges.
Yeah. I already got it actually.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, yeah,
I just wanted to
actually,
make sure how we're supposed to handle these situations.
No,
I
yeah,
guess that's
that's-
helpful to know that Liz was obviously aware of it. So would it be then that should we inform, obviously if Liz isn't down there, inform Liz about it to see if he would like to suspend pending the case that happens then if it's no contest? And then bring it to judges, that way we don't conflict you guys.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that on my end, but that's up to them, I guess, right?
You guys let us know how you'd like us to handle it.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
So I'm saying what would make more sense here then is, since Liz is the, chief public defender's office, if he's not involved in the cells like he was with this one, let him know about what it was that happened, and then he decides if he's going to suspend the person pending the investigation, and then bring the judge in afterwards, like instead of like kind of what we're doing now.
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
That way we don't conflict you.
All right, yeah, hey, that works.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is that cool with you, Liz?
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Okay.
Cool. That makes things a lot easier.
That way it's handled so it's just not, oh, this person did this, but are they suspended, or do we do a bar complaint? Because we haven't really had this happen in this way before.
Yeah. Sounds a little rough.
Oh man.
You sound like you need some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a busy week, huh?
Yeah, it sure fucking is.
Holy shit.
Ready for the weekend?
If you're not keeping yourself rolling, it starts to get hard, yeah.
Yeah. We have the governor impeachment shit on Saturday too.
Who else allowed to be there for that?
It.
Because I know Teddy can't make it.
Yeah,
I don't know for sure if it's gonna be like open, close. Like likely if there's
Harlan-
ADAs and stuff, you'll probably just be there that and asked only to
Can we just
clarify
observe?
stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like another trial or anything, you know.
I just kind of wanted to be there to observe if it's open. If not, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I have no clue. I couldn't make it personally on Saturday, but there's
Okay.
gonna be like at least 4 or 5 other judges doing that. So it's honestly up to them, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where they want to plan on doing it. So I'd say you'd have to defer to whatever they decide.
What time is that happening
Sounds
at?
good.
Because I don't want it to necessarily conflict with the meeting with everybody from DOJ and SEPA.
8:30 p.m. EST.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, when's the meeting with everyone from the DOJ?
It was originally scheduled to be 4 p.m., but I thought that was a little early, and so I was wanting to move it to 8. But if there's a child happening, so yeah, that'll make things difficult. So I'm trying to think of a better time. Now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna be out Saturday, unfortunately, but
Maybe 6.
I'm just saying me myself. Like,
Oh yeah.
I won't be able to probably attend any of them.
because that trial's probably going to be, is it like a long one, you think, for impeachment, or how does that work exactly?
We've never had one before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get 5 judges, and 4 of the 5 have to say impeach, to impeach, or, 4 of the 5 have to agree to make the decision to impeach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Yeah,
Hey, Lily.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
All right.
Well, thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Thanks, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and, Phoebe, if, I don't want to talk about it too much, openly too much, but, yeah, if you just, look into that thing.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll
All
be
right.
on it. It's on
Sounds
my
good.
priority list. Okay.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
All right.
See ya.
All right, I'm probably going to bed.
All right, well, have a good
Yeah,
night.
mate.
Sounds like you need it.
Yep.
All right.
That was an interesting open court to back to bench trial.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Let me see.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're looking for a judge? That's right. If you're looking for a judge, I know one's just heading to bed. Is there any other judges available? Do you know?
Let me see. Just Becky Sue. I don't know what she's doing though.
I know she said she was busy with some stuff, but I'm not sure if she still is or not.
Okay. Well, this is the only one that's on duty right now.
Okay.
Alright. Oh man.
Let me see. Sorry.
You're okay.
Did you reach out to that person for me?
What was that?
Can you reach out to that person for me?
The judge, Becky Sue. That would be a Jackie thing, as he's part of the DA's office.
What is it for? What's going on?
Property permit, or what's called occupancy permit.
I mean, you filed that with the clerk, actually.
Oh, really? Okay. I wasn't
Are
aware.
any of those available?
Yes, there's one right up there, actually.
Right
Yeah,
where?
they're up there in the
On the third floor, right
third
there.
floor. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you play Kitty. It was nice meeting you. You're dandy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We've been having a lot of. Thank you. I appreciate you. We've been having a lot of What's got a lot of nice drama court recently. It's been very interesting. Thank you for following. That is alive. I appreciate you. Wait, who's calling? Hello?
Hi, I had a quick question about something. I'm not sure if it's against the law or not.
Go ahead.
So I have a felony, so I know that I'm not allowed to do towing as a business, but if I buy my own tow truck to move my own vehicles, like say if they get blown up or something, just as safe places, is that allowed?
I don't think it's necessarily a towing license. I believe it is a CDL, which is a license to drive big vehicles like that. And so if you have that license suspended, it wouldn't be able to, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. That could kind of drama court, I'd say. I mean, we had a person, what's called a lawyer suspended the other day. That was somewhat, it was a bit interesting. What's called, we're going to a meeting at furniture shop right now. There we go. We were just having a meeting about the what's it called, about the guy who was suspended because he did some not so good stuff, and we're like, wait. There hasn't been a judge who's ruled on that yet. Should we say anything, or wait for the court case thing to finish? I do like some good old-fashioned drama court. We had Oscar the monkey or chimp, I think is his name. It is. We had him go up on the stand and ask Oxford whether or not Phoebe had slept with him or not, or if he knew if Phoebe had slept with Shepard or whatnot. It was very interesting. That was an interesting court case as well. Thank you again for the raid, Nerd Dandy. I appreciate you.
Is I just need credibility. You know what I mean?
All right.
So
Oh, yeah.
I don't need you to.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Liz?
Hey.
How's
it going?
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
This personally. Yep.
Guess who's got 2 thumbs and is the new lieutenant governor?
Oh, congratulations.
This guy.
Wait, you didn't tell me you're the fucking lieutenant governor.
Oh yeah,
he is.
no,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Graves was demoted. Yeah.
Program
So
course.
if Tony gets
Okay.
if Tony gets impeached,
Yeah, I saw you were there.
Well,
for,
if he gets, how does that work? 'Cause he's impeached either way, but if he gets kicked out of office, right?
Well, that would be the. Oh yeah.
Isn't there like a lieutenant governor for that purpose, or
what?
Isn't there a lieutenant governor for that purpose? I've been hearing like 3 different people say that they're probably going to be the next governor, so I'm kind of confused by it.
Oh, well, I'm actually in the organization and I actually have that rank. So other people can say that all they want to. I'm the real lieutenant governor right now. So yeah, like so much so that they wanted to arrest me over it. So like I am the lieutenant governor. Yeah.
You have access to the state account and all that?
I haven't looked, but yeah, I should.
Okay.
I mean, I have the rank in the government organization, so I should. But I'm pretty sure that's all frozen right now anyway, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you able to control like the taxes and all that for different stuff?
I don't know. I'm not going to touch none of that until I'm not going to touch any of that for. Yeah, I'm going to give that some time before I do anything like that.
All right,
Wait, I'm sorry. I blacked out for a second. You said so. You're lieutenant governor, but Fat Tony's not the governor, right?
No, he's still.
No, he's still technically the governor. Yeah.
What's going to happen with that?
I don't know.
Really, it's nice meeting you out of character
we'll
as well.
take care of it.
So I'm a witness, and these are his
teach Kitty
lawyers,
well
so they
enough.
can't really talk about it a whole lot in front of me because I'm a direct
Oh
witness.
yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna cry then. Is it alright if I just give Liz like my quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'll try not to yap too much because I feel like I rambled whenever pitching it just now. But
I'll tell you this too. We kind of had a similar discussion with Liz already, and he was already on board with that. So you're already starting. You're starting
Liz,
off.
so Liz, you weren't like prevalent to, or you didn't know about my situation of, I was probably one of the most active attorneys for like 2-3 weeks.
I can't really read this. It's smudged. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. All right.
I could try to copy paste, I guess, but that'd probably take a bunch of pages. You guys were able to read that?
Yeah.
Once you have an idea like what it looks like when it's not smudged, it becomes pretty easy to see it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Just send him a photo.
I'll just that works.
Using Imager, that's a problem.
Oh, Harry Hardy suspended.
Does that work?
Yep, I heard about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm
What?
looking at the organization. Harry Hardy suspended. Also, Paul Palomino suspended. I don't know why.
I do know about that. I cannot talk about that.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I understand.
Harry
that.
suspended, huh?
Apparently.
Wonder why.
Were you able to see that, Liz?
What was that?
Did I give you a photo?
Yes, you did. Oh, sorry, I was thinking.
Just let me know if you're able to see that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm able to see.
Okay, so just real quick, why I'm proposing this. I was found in the middle of my first trial in the city, like my first formal trial. I was found corrupt because of an incident where I just got flustered and told my...
You weren't found to be, you were charged.
I was charged with corruption because I told my clients to fire me so they could get a mistrial.
Oh yeah, I did
Very
hear
out
about
of
that.
context. That makes it sound worse than what it is. But anyway, it's neither here or there. The moral of the story is I was completely unprepared to have my first trial, and I don't want anyone else to have the same mistake or the same like situation. So since I've been fired, I haven't been around as much, but I've been focusing on trying to come up with something that will help the defense attorneys in the city, because it has been, every time I come around, it's like someone else is disbarred. It has been a revolving door of defense attorneys, and something has to change. I've been asking for months now if there's ever going to be mock trials, and every time someone says, yeah, they're coming, and it never happens. So I am looking to get endorsements from you and the rest of the esteemed attorneys here, as you guys are the most reputable and credible and respected attorneys in the city. And I need an endorsement, and also ask for any participation you would like to, involve yourself in a certification program where we bring in any court official. It could be a DA, it could be a court clerk, but it's mainly focused on defense attorneys. That's the mission, is to raise the standard of the bar for certified attorneys. There will be ranks that they will achieve within the program before they are able to graduate and receive a certificate, and they will not be able to receive that certificate unless like someone like yourself or a judge or like a panel.
What does he want exactly? But I already do
prove
have
that
some
they
of
are
the
promoted or like
solutions to a lot of
graduate
these
from the
problems.
program.
But I don't think that's
And
the actual problem he's talking
there's
about. for some reason.
also so the main thing is we want to do as many mock trials as possible, but there'll also be classes. I have a full curriculum already of classes that I want to give, and I already have a bunch of fictional cases that be ready for mock trials. And but in order to, like I said, once you graduate, I still want people to be a part of the program and be like a mentorship, and that's also something where you guys would come
That's
in
an
as
idea.
like
I mean, for lawyers,
mentoring,
that's probably a very good idea.
some of the attorneys, like if you have the time. I'm not going to ask any of you guys anything that you would like to contribute is fine. I'm going to, I promise I will do all of the legwork from behind the scenes. I just don't want my name to be in the forefront of this program, because I don't want anyone to question the credibility of this, because you can easily be like, hey, I have this certificate, I graduated from this program, and then they'll be like, yeah, I heard Fields was on this and he was found corrupt in his first trial. So that's why I'm asking you guys to not only endorse this, but if I could like use your name to raise the credibility, and I'll do all of the work. You would just like, I would, the main thing that I would
He's
ask
asking
of
if
you
I trust
guys
them
is
enough
like the
to-
classes that I making like PowerPoints for and everything. If you just like look over some of the slides and be like,
Reputation stinks for
I would
them.
rather exclude this and include this, maybe this is wrong, this should be changed here. That would be like the main thing I would ask of you guys, as well as like mentorship, but only if I will never ask you to do anything that you don't have time for. And that's basically my proposal. There's a lot more details that I have like a lot of cool ideas, but I'm not gonna like go into the weeds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking over it. I'm thinking.
Are you currently the head of the PDO list?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. Like, I knew you were second in command, and then obviously Wade quit or whatever from the position, so I just never got around to asking if you were for sure the head.
There's been attempts to find another attorney to be willing to take it on, but at the moment, there does not seem to be.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult to find someone that would want to have that position.
Hey, no. All you have to do is not let them know how bad it'll be, and then, they like, this guy saw the writing on the wall. And that's what I want to tell you, Fields. Like, also, you are absolutely, like, I 100% endorse it. Having my name on it may not be any, may not be great either. Because I know a lot of the DAs don't respect me or my opinions at all.
Like, these are a lot of words. These are a lot of words, but
no, I know. But
The judges take the
mean it like a
proposals,
dramatic
and I
fact.
feel like you have. I feel like anyone taking your credibility into question has some bias. I feel like you've proven.
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree.
There's a lot of
Definitely, you
words,
put my
but
name
I
on
feel
it.
like I
I
need to see
endorse it
something
completely.
more
I'm
photos.
wholly behind some kind of a law school idea. Like, we absolutely need it. Liz and I, like all of us, we've talked about mock trials before and how much those are needed. Like, yeah, I'm definitely on board.
Oh, and Liz, I was planning on having the schedule be like, for now, just to start off, like, oh, if this does get approved within like the next week or two, I'd probably need like another week and a half before we actually enroll people and like start up the actual classes. And it would be like, for now, it would be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from like 5 p.m. Eastern to like 8 p.m. Eastern. And that would, obviously, that's going to disclude a lot of people who are in the,
So he's wanting it to be
other
an academy,
shifts,
basically?
but it's just something that I can't obviously prepare for at this time. So that's like what I'm looking for, like for a schedule. I'm open to any input on if you'd rather have like different days or times, but we can adjust that as needed.
Okay. It sounds like you're wanting this to be like lawyer academy sort of thing, like the police.
Exactly. It's actually going to be more like of a formal academy than what other people have presented whenever they talk about doing mock trials. Like I even have ideas. I don't know if this is too far, but like even like uniformity where so I'll have like there's going to be different tiers, whether you're a new attorney or like a paralegal or a court clerk. You start the program off, if you have no experience, you start off as a paralegal in the program, and then you go to associate, and then you go to like of counsel, and then you go to partner as the final stage.
Having uniforms would be amazing.
Yeah, so if you come in as a paralegal, you come in with a yellow blazer. Once you get
Hell yeah.
promoted to associate, you get the blue blazer.
This is more structure.
And
This
then
is
the
someone
red
who's proposing
blazer.
more structure right here right now.
And
But
and
I don't like that there's.
what was that, Wayne?
I'm left out again. God damn it.
It feels like it's missing.
I'm gonna have to do it.
something.
I'm gonna have to.
Wayne.
God damn it.
I don't know
I
what
want
is
a
missing.
blazer.
I know you need a very specific measurement. I would be willing to commission that for you.
I just want a tie. Just commission me a tie
Oh,
with my
yeah.
with what I got here. Just let me just get me a tie and I'm good.
With the little bowling pins on it.
Oh yeah.
That would be cute.
Well, now I don't want it. If it's cute, never mind. I don't. Nah.
What if it's? I think it could work out. You could have more than one design.
Thinking.
Put your hat on
Why?
because I need to point to it and say that I need this as well. Yes, I need one of those as well.
Oh, one thing I forgot to add to you guys. Oscar said he's willing to be the mascot.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, he's not
That guy
offended
did
by that.
great.
Wait,
I
did you
told-
ask him
I
that?
told
or-
him I told him that this was a highly offensive question, and he said it was okay, and then he agreed. To it.
And you asked if he would be the mascot?
Yeah.
Holy shit! The balls on you, man.
God damn! Yeah.
I even
all right.
started drawing his little monkey hat on my little iPad over here. I'm actually like
Oh, man.
serious. Like I'm trying to like be like legit and have like very customized.
In mock trials.
So
what do
the
you-
only thing that I'm having trouble with is like what the best application is, to bring like actual, like a presentation over to this city, like this environment, how to like make that work. It's just like I don't want to like ask if there's anywhere with a projector or anything. I don't know.
No clue.
But I for now I could just start off with what I gave you, Liz. I could just have a bunch of photos, and we could just go photo by photo. I have no problem with doing that. I just hope that the future, maybe if they see potential with this, that they would give us like a projector, or I'll have to figure something out to make it work more efficiently.
Have you had experience leading something like this in the past?
Yeah, so I, when I was a paralegal back in Jersey City, I was also moonlighting as a training and education, it was actually not moonlighting because that would mean it was actually volunteer work.
Okay.
Doing training and education for veterans to rehabilitate them back into normal society.
Okay, so you have experience as far as like the school side of it goes, like holding classes and whatnot.
Yeah, I have no experience in terms of training and education when it comes to actual law classes, but I do have experience creating programs for like in general.
Wait, so you don't, or for law classes, that's fine, but
yeah, I don't. I have the law experience, but I just don't have the, like I can combine the two, and whatever I come up with, I want to push through you guys to give the thumbs up and say that this is something that is worth showing to new attorneys.
So I have a couple comments on this. So first of all, a lot of this, it looks like words to me. Like I don't see how this is. It doesn't really talk about implementation too well, and I feel like that's. I question whether or not something like this could go smoothly with just this paper backing it.
Can I touch on that real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
So I was going to see if so me and Shaw were talking about this, and the first thing Shaw recommended was that we get the endorsement. So that was her idea, for me to come to everyone first, get as many signatures and say that everyone's on board. And then she also recommended that we have a sit down and not just like a full proposal right away. We talk to a judge and be like, we're thinking about doing this. And the first thing that we were going to say is we're not going to just like go ahead with the proposal. We were going to do like a trial run to show them that this is something that could work. If they agree on that, I don't know if that's going to be something that they accept, but it would be like, hey, we just want to, bring a couple people who are interested, just like a handful, and be like, let's see if this is something that we could run smoothly and something that will work. And then if they see that and then they're like, okay, I see the benefit of this, then we submit the proposal. And hopefully that's enough to get it approved.
I see. And the second thing, does this need to be a program in order for it to be done? Like, I feel like we could have mock trials outside of a program and get that mentorship outside of a program. This does it in a more structured way, I'd say, yeah. But how would this help more than just doing it normally?
So, because we've been talking about doing the mock trial so much and it's never happened, so the main point of that question is I feel like we need to show them something more formal, something that's actually going to not just going to be a kangaroo court simulation. It's going to be something that's actually organized. That was my main idea, but then there's also the other idea where what was my other idea? One sec. Dan, there was another point that I want to give there. So the other thing is, another thing is that like you're not really investing. Like the people aren't going to be as invested if they're just coming in and they're just thinking that they could just like gaff off on this. Like they could just come in, hey, we just have these mock trials. You could just come in and act a fool and just have fun with it. Instead, we like offering them like a progression system that seems to be like the most effective way in the city to like actually get people on board with the program is like, hey, there's like a pride of being this tier in this program, or there's a pride in actually graduating from this program. This certificate means something. So I think if you just run mock trials, the DEA and the troopers are still going to laugh at us as much as they do already. So I think actually having a certificate that's like approved by like someone like Wayne, Dylan, or Max here, or yourself, it's going to show like you put your stamp of approval on this person. You know that they're ready to handle themselves. It's not just like throwing them into the deep end. You know what I mean?
Okay. I kind of like throwing them in the deep end sometimes.
That didn't work for me. But I might be weak. Who knows? But I just know that we've been losing.
It's good until you get a wrangler who wants to shotgun objections just to fluster the other side. And because he's so goddamn experienced in it, if he gets even an attorney with even just a small amount of experience, he's going to be successful in doing that 9 out of 10 times.
I'll tell you right now that my first day ever having a bar in any state, I was brought into the FIB building to represent a client who was having $180,000 worth of assets seized just with his home, additional $200K in vehicles, his entire bank account.
That was you were the lawyer for that?
Okay.
I was in the lobby.
I'm seeing
when you came in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was me and Austin and KT.
Damn. Okay.
Clash done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clash done. Yep.
Yeah.
I know some people can just jump in the deep end and that works, but I think you're only going to get, you're not going to have enough defense attorneys. There's just going to be.
To use the analogy, you can throw somebody in the deep end, but they still need to know how to swim. If they don't know how to swim, you throw them in the deep end, they're going to drown. I mean, that works in court as well. That analogy is pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
the same. It's the same effect though. If you actually teach them how to swim, they'll be able to swim in the deep end.
Exactly,
you know what I mean?
right, yeah.
So,
So you
so
teach
that
them to
means
swim,
that
then
we're
throw
going to
them in.
have more attorneys and a higher level of attorneys if we actually teach them how to swim. And I'm not trying to just use my own personal case as an example because like there's
I like making people
Max
feel
who just
uncomfortable.
thrive under pressure, but it's also like you can't deny how many people have been disbarred lately. It just seems like every single time I show up.
Well,
I
not
feel
even
like
just
there's-
the disbarred, but the fact that, I mean, defense attorney turnover rate is unreal, and I think I think most of us know of that. And it's like, so that doesn't necessarily mean that they had to have had a situation like yours where they got disbarred.
Okay, things aren't working out.
But they
vice
still
versa,
could have
everything else,
dealt
right?
with the same things that you dealt with, and they're just like, I'm not putting up with this, and they went off and did other things. I mean, hell, that's what Dylan and I are running a furniture store.
We basically
I mean-
quiet quit, but we're still doing
Yes.
lawyer work.
Right. Like, I mean, exactly. I mean, right.
And I feel like next gen, I mean, we were all like super excited to like have this cool firm that we were all going to have each other's back, and then everyone just kind of like stopped giving a fuck, like it just I just think that
Well, it became a target. It became an easy generalized target for people to just say that they didn't like us as a whole because of, I don't even know why. It was just,
Yeah, no idea.
rumor mills and stuff, I guess. I don't know.
I think you
but
guys
anyway, Liz,
are-
what, do I have? Did you have any more like questions, concerns, comments, or could I ask if you if I have your endorsement on this?
Well, I think you guys are right that things aren't working out, and so might as well try something different if things aren't working right now. So sure, I'll give my endorsement for this. Although we are having a meeting of all of DOJ and SEBA on Saturday.
What time?
Oh shit.
It was originally set to be 4 p.m. That seems a bit early to me. So I was originally wanting to change it to 8, but it turns out the impeachment hearing is happening at 8:30.
Oh, see, it is happening. Okay, so we got to get this shit fucking going. We got to get this shit. How do you know about that? Because I didn't even find out about the impeachment thing until I got a phone call about it. Is
What,
that
like
publicized
today?
anywhere? Or?
I believe they were discussing whether or not to determine if it was like an open door or closed door thing currently.
Okay, but does he not
Tony-
have right to counsel?
Yeah.
He would have the right to. Well, think about
Why
that.
is this counsel
You would
not
think
been
he would,
notified?
right?
It's. Because
We need to file a motion to stay proceedings because we're appealing the other ruling.
Yeah, appealing it on some really strong fucking grounds too, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
They
don't know
really
if
should
you saw
stay
that case.
impeachment.
That case was a fucking shit show.
I'm not
Probably
sure.
didn't because they didn't let anyone in that wasn't a witness.
Well, they
Liz,
let a lot
let me
of
tell you
DOJ
this.
in.
So I was entered as an expert witness, unchallenged, completely unchallenged. Got up there on the witness stand. They had me declare, they had me explain, I qualified myself as an expert, completely unchallenged. Then they asked me a question as an expert witness, and they challenged it. And then they both the
Yeah,
judge
they
was
accused him of being a
well,
layperson.
I didn't see that he was entered as an expert. Then they obviously went and looked and saw that I was entered as an expert. But then they just too bad. I didn't see it at the time, so I don't really care what it says now. And you're just not an expert, I guess. It's kind of wild.
What was the question?
Are you aware of? Are you Wayne Colbert, Chief Business Advisor, aware of the governor's business strategy? And he said yes. And then they said, opinion of a layperson.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Then they
Why
also
was that
objected
stated?
to hearsay for me to talk.
Of course
for
it
me
was
talking
sustained.
about. Yeah. Well.
Of course, we would be pissed off if it was over.
Why would it matter if he was layperson for those incidents? It could be, that doesn't matters. But what's
Yeah.
going to still have, you know, know what the person told him in that position. So
Half of my testimony was direct. I knew, and then the other half was expert testimony as being the business advisor and all the research I've done into the business economy, which I've done a lot. Like Dylan knows. I've done a lot of actual research into the scrap economy and a lot. Honestly, I won't even go into it. But yeah, so that's how it was. And then I guess I'm just not an expert because they didn't see that I was entered as. I don't know. It blows my fucking mind.
Wayne was on the stand and was talking about a conversation that he had with Lars, and they objected to hearsay. Meanwhile, Lars is standing right fucking there. He's like, "Well, I'm not a witness," and we're like, "Well, you were until you motioned to strike yourself as a witness. You had the opportunity to battle hearsay. You struck yourself as a witness. If you have a problem with it, you can unstrike yourself." And the judge is like, nah, I'm not going to allow any of that. And it was testimony about prosecutorial misconduct.
Yeah. I mean,
putting people on the stand that they knew were going to lie.
Even then, it wasn't
Also,
hearsay.
they denied impeachment evidence. They just flat out denied introducing impeachment evidence, and they said, "No, violation of discovery. You can't do that."
That's the whole point of impeachment. It doesn't have to be in discovery.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they actually have good grounds for impeachment to get a new trial or for a mistrial, and
I did motion for mistrial. I got
yeah. Yeah.
The judge had firsthand knowledge of the case, was a witness, entered, struck herself as a witness, and then took the case. You can't do that. You cannot do that. That is so illegal. That is government corruption.
Even Fox was like, "You should have motioned for her to recuse," because it sounds like they might have accepted that, but they didn't accept.
She's the one motioning on it.
Yes, and I did kind of do it without motioning for it because I'm like, Your Honor, you have firsthand knowledge that is exculpatory. And she said, "I don't care. I've already decided I'm in it." So it was essentially a motion to recuse.
She said, "What I know is not relevant." That's what she said. Specifically, I'm pretty sure that's on the docket. What I know is not relevant.
You don't get
That's what she
okay. So
said.
you're admitting that you know things about this case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how she worded it.
The second that you have firsthand knowledge of a case of any kind, you cannot be on it at all. That's how that works.
judges can waive the right to, or well, not right, but waive the fact that they're completed if they choose to.
They
True,
sure
but
can.
Not a
they do.
confliction where it comes from the defense because they have direct knowledge that that's a different kind of confliction.
Especially if they're already listed as a witness on the case, like a called witness. Because if you're called as a witness, you don't just get to decide. Yeah, I'm just not going to be a witness.
Was that like a kind of witness attempted to make sure she's not judged, or was that?
No, she actually had intimate knowledge of something we needed to ask her about.
Honestly, I might need. If y'all want to talk about this more, you can. I'll step away because I'm a witness. And
No, it's fine. I've kind of already said what I need to say about it.
Yeah, but God, I couldn't believe it.
Because I know
was really
sometimes
glad
people
to not
do
be
sneaky
part
things.
of the actual legal team, but at the same time,
Sneaky things.
goddamn, that shit was that was crazy. It was wild to watch.
Hey, defense, you should just do your job and not
she said
suck
that
so
multiple
much.
times.
And I went, I don't appreciate that comment. And she went, I don't care. I can disrespect you if I want, basically.
Liz, do you know, was she actually a defense attorney before she got put onto the bench?
Boone? I know she was not.
Yeah. No?
No. I believe
Okay,
she might have been
she
a
claimed
clerk.
to us that she was a
Yeah.
defense attorney.
She literally did. Yeah, she does.
We
say
knew
that.
she wasn't because of the way that
Because
she
of how
rules,
she-
the way she acts
yeah.
in court. Like, it's obvious she was not a defense attorney.
She was brought on from my member, so.
Yeah.
So maybe she does in her background, but
Yeah, but what, like 5 years ago? I don't know.
I believe Gil was probably the one who recommended her, so.
Yeah.
why did Gil leave? Do you know?
Irreconcilable differences.
Oh.
Yeah, that
He
makes
retired,
sense.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds like they didn't leave on the greatest of terms.
Yeah, sounds like
Oh,
an
damn.
argument happened, and yeah, it's the end of that.
All right. Well, yeah. As law school sounds good. Sounds pretty good.
It sounds good.
You can make use of the
Sounds good.
library there at the college.
The classes we could find a different place because obviously it would be kind of weird to have it in the
Sounds
courtroom. But
good.
I'd really like to ask the judges, like, as long as there's no trials like scheduled, to like actually have the mock trials in the actual courtroom, so people
I'm
get
wondering if they were
used to the
expecting me to just
environment.
be
They're
there,
not,
just
you
do
know,
whatever
like,
sort of thing.
the
Yeah,
more
sure.
comfortable you get being
I'm
out
gonna
there,
question this stuff
like,
because
the
I'm
more
actually very
confident when
invested in
you're
this
actually
right now
in
as
a
well.
real case. So
Yeah.
Because there
that's
is
something-
issues
if
and these need to be fixed, but
if the courtroom is
not sure
taken,
if this
there's
is
actually a trial going on, I think like something like the
if they have
Vinewood
identified
Bowl
the proper
could work.
issues.
I don't know.
It does fix some things. I don't. Those things just.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang on. I
they could.
just missed a phone call from Harlan. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
I also want to.
By the way, Liz, I'm still not a paralegal.
Hey,
so
Harlan,
that's-
I just missed your call.
So that's why I'm kind of holding off on this whole plan, is because I want to get my job back.
Yes, he's standing right here next to me. Sure. You know where the furniture store is? All right, see you soon.
Soon.
Has he been here?
He says he knows where it is.
I think
I like
he's
how
been
you
here.
just say the furniture store and people know.
What do you think, Liz?
yeah.
I know it's the first time you've been here, isn't it? No, it's not.
I
actually.
wasn't.
You've
No,
been
it's
here
not
that
your
around.
much. No, it's
Yeah.
not. I'm crazy. God, I'm cooked. I'm sorry. Goddamn. All the lieutenant governor stuff I've been doing.
Oh, after all of this, can you guys look at the materials and shit? Yo, I was going through a dumpster to get materials, and there was just like a bunch of furniture in the trash.
Oh, yeah, I saw that picture. That was
I
funny.
was like, this is fucking perfect. Yeah, there's like desks and
Interesting.
tables.
You got a stairway to heaven?
It's quite nice.
Yeah, Dylan did most of the design, I admit, but we've been working really hard,
I can tell.
and we've been doing really well. We've been pretty fortunate.
What do you think, Liz? You could see yourself in that hot tub right there, right?
I could see it. Yeah.
We even filled it up with water so people could see that, you know.
It can hold water. Yeah, that's something.
Needed to distress after a long day.
It's probably cold though, 'cause it's not plugged in. So
Post on the docket since it was a week after he was charged. So it's been on there for a long time.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You know, if when we figure all this out, Fields, he'll be happy to hire you into the firm as a paralegal. You know, get you under that WTF banner.
You stole that name. You stole that name.
I did not steal that
You
name.
stole
I
it.
work for WTF.
Yeah, but that came from their name. You know.
Yes, and
Tom.
Franklin told me to come start up a new firm out of city.
Did he do that?
Yes, I'm his
Okay.
protege.
Alright.
I'm his
it's a
protege.
franchise.
Yeah. Franchise.
I was actually
Yeah.
mad at you. I was like, why would you
didn't
steal a
steal
name? I'm like, you stole it, like word for word too.
I didn't just steal it.
I
I got
that's
the
funny.
logo too. You stole the logo.
Yes.
Imagine he never actually said that here, and he just went around telling people. That
Yeah,
he stole
imagine
it.
I did
He
that
stole it.
Did I tell you about
But
probably
yeah,
that person.
yeah, me and Franklin had a long conversation about it. And I still fly back and forth. So
I've seen Franklin recently. He's cooked as fuck. He is so.
He
cooked.
always is. He always is.
No, he's so far. He doesn't listen. I could be wrong because I haven't seen all this recent stuff. But from what I've seen lately, he's lost his fight. Like he still argues, but he's lost his emotion and stuff that he used to have in the arguments that he makes because he just knows how people are going to rule now. And he just doesn't have that passion anymore that he used to have.
I thought he was so. I haven't seen him actually.
it do be like that.
I mean, it does. Yeah.
Do you have any upcoming cases, Max?
Here?
Yeah.
No. Oh well, yeah, potentially the one
yeah,
that one that we were talking about last night. That's still kind of a little under wraps. We're trying to keep that one a little quiet.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
The cream same one.
If you come across any,
How did you know that?
How would you know that?
Wait, what?
Why do you think that was brought to you? I had the what's it called?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Wait.
Well, okay, just yeah. Why would you just air that?
Well, because you guys were being weird about it, so.
Because he doesn't know.
I didn't hear anything.
All right.
But Max, if you come across like another case,
oh yeah,
if you bring me in on it, I'll prove that I can help out as much. Like,
Don't worry, I'm going to get
I'll
arrested
prove
the
I could
next
be
couple
useful.
of days when I get my salary payment. Well, my payment, my actual pay. I'm sure they're going to say, nope, that's embezzlement. You can't get paid for the work that you. Yeah, but.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I had a cell rep the other day for a failure to comply thing that I think if we do, because he pleaded no contest, so if we end up taking that to the docket, it could be a good thing for you to work on. It's a big legal question case that if they didn't comply, but then they eventually did comply, is it still failure to comply? You know, that's a good thing to bring up and get an
any
answer to.
cell reps you bring me on, I'll make sure to provide like exact
isn't
notes.
Isn't that pretty cut and dry? Isn't it just flat out?
Honestly,
yes, yes,
yeah.
it is.
That's what I was thinking.
Right?
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah.
Yep. And then because they pushed failure to comply, they then searched them and found things illegally on them. So that's my argument is fruit of the poisonous tree.
I don't think you heard what Wayne said.
No, I was saying like if they failed the first
They just
time,
did that.
and then they eventually comply, they still have failed the first time.
Uh,
They still
well,
have failed.
I guess it requires some additional context that I have.
Okay,
about
fair
this,
enough.
So
Yeah. all right.
where if you know they're telling you come over here, put your hands up, come over here, and they put their hands up, they say okay, yeah, I'll come over there. I would just request not to be searched, and then they go come over here, and then you come over there. Is that failure to comply? You know, is stating is speaking to them before coming over there failure to comply?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
here
wouldn't
we
say
go.
that's failure to comply by any means, and unless he was really hesitant about it and waited.
But then
all this
afterwards, he
time.
then headbutt the police
hello.
officer, and then
How's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Harlan. good to see you.
Permission to enter.
Oh yeah.
Permission
yeah.
granted. You may enter the
Perfect.
well.
All right. Oh, thank you so much.
This is not a
Yeah,
well.
no problem. It's our well.
You're gonna get some kind of impersonation or some
wrong
shit.
with
by
saying
like,
that.
don't say because we know how. Just
Eh.
don't.
No, you guys are literally selling a well here, so.
Don't play with fire.
We're not literally selling a well. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you had a well in the furniture store.
No, what?
No.
What kind of store do you think this is?
A well.
Well, you have a hot
We have a hot
You might
tub.
as well have
It's not a well.
Anyway,
So,
I don't think it's a.
am I free to speak openly right now in general?
You're
Yeah.
good with that, right, Fields?
yes, sir.
All right,
All right.
cool. All right. So, question: you have an expungement on the docket, correct?
Technically, I asked Shaw about an expungement because I wasn't sure how the case was going to go. I wasn't sure if I was going to get a deal or not, and Shaw said to just put it in preemptively, just in case the case. Like, we were still thinking we were going to go to trial over this, so she put it in preemptively in case the trial didn't go our way. But I already let Judge Boone know that I wasn't really looking to expunge it unless until after the trial.
Okay.
I have a text to back that up too.
Okay. Because I just want to make sure, because if you're expunging this and there's all this, everything else is, in my opinion, a waste of time.
Fair enough.
Know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
It could have been. I didn't
Well-
expect it to drag on this long, so expungement probably would have been the best option. But now,
Well, you can only do one expungement,
Yeah.
so it's not, in my
That's
opinion,
exactly.
it's not the best option. Like,
that's exactly what I was going to say.
Well, if
yeah.
you're not doing stuff too much, you can just get a suspended sentence if you ever do something like.
well, he
accidentally.
wasn't doing stuff before, and he got caught up in, you know what I mean. So there's nothing to say that doesn't.
It's blown
the
out
same
of
thing
proportion,
doesn't happen
absolutely.
Again,
But
right?
I don't think. I mean, I don't think you can accidentally make that big of a mistake twice, right?
Well,
I
we
would agree with
honestly
that.
we contend
Right?
that he didn't make that big of a mistake. Like with that, that's the arguments that we were gonna make if we
But-
never actually went to court.
it's neither here nor there. Let's circle back.
Right, yeah.
Is the expungement an issue right now with getting the plea?
It's like kind of, yeah.
Can I read
guess
out
it's
the
this
text I have from to Judge Boone?
Of course.
So she says, "Hello, Robert. I see your expungement request. Please let me know when we can schedule a time for you to have a meeting with me regarding this." I said, "Hello, Your Honor. I appreciate you reaching out. I wanted to preemptively file my expungement in the chance that my appeal doesn't go the way I'm hoping. Is it all right if I reach out to you after my case?" So that's basically me saying that, like, I don't want to deal with this expungement. Like I have no intent of actually going through with an expungement until after my case. That's basically what I'm saying here. And then she said, to after a discussion, Judge Enigma is going to be handling your to her to schedule it. And I said, okay, thank you. I never spoke with Judge Enigma because I
sounds
never
like
saw her.
that sounds like it's actually in You probably shouldn't have filed.
It is in process. That's why I'm saying
it does
it's,
sound like it.
Oh,
but
this is making this really hard because it's like you've started one thing that completely negates the other thing, and I'm not. Don't get me wrong, man. I don't. It's neither here nor there for me because I'm not the one like doing this. But
so can I give you a quick, like, exact what happened, like play by play? So
hold on, let me give you a piece of advice really quick before you do that, okay? Because I do like you a lot, actually. You're a cool guy. You know, we practice law a little bit differently than each other, but I respect the fact that people are different in this world, and that's something that, you know, I consider when we're chatting. I think what you're doing right now is right in line with exactly why you're in this position in the first place. And I just think shit like this is stuff you should really consider thinking about before it comes out of your mouth. It's not, your intentions are good, but the way you come off is questionable. I'm just going to put it that way.
He does.
Does anybody disagree with me here? Honestly, like, give this guy real feedback here right now, because he wants to become a lawyer and wants to like practice law and help people and shit, but this man needs guidance. We all have our faults.
Why
right?
does he come
We
off
all
as
have our
shady?
faults.
Why
I'm
is he
not
so
perfect.
shady?
In this matter, I probably disagree with you, Harlan, given he was advised to do this by the DOJ. The DOJ told him to file this expungement.
A court clerk literally. So that's why I wanted to give a
Why
quick
is he so shady? I don't
play-by-play,
understand.
like
Sure.
just to maintain any shred of credibility that I can.
Absolutely, go for it.
So I was approached
Why
by
does he seem
a
shitty?
court
That's really
clerk
weird.
who said, "Are you planning?" Because I gave them the rundown of what my situation was and how it was taking forever.
It's the way he
because it's
speaks.
almost been
Okay.
2 months now. And they said they were asking why I didn't just go through with an expungement, and I told them that I wished to argue the case because I didn't feel like I did anything corrupt. They said, "Why not just get started on the expungement now? So just in case things don't go the way you want it to."
That was bad advice.
Yeah.
Whoever gave you that advice gave you bad advice.
I see. I do agree that that is like kind of interesting.
Well, and especially given that those court clerks work for your office, Harlan.
But
that means he's getting conflicting advice from
I
your
made
office.
it every step
trying
of
to
the way.
determine right
Any
now.
conversation I've ever had, I made it explicitly clear that I'm fighting this corruption charge. I've never once.
Is it because he's trying to justify himself somewhere?
I mean, I'm
never
not
once.
denying
I've
you
never
this.
once faltered that I am not corrupt. Like I've always.
So
countered that.
let's move past. Can he
don't have to explain
unfile? Like what?
That's what it sounds like. He's,
what
I don't
should
know
we
why
do,
he sounds
Harlan?
so suspicious when he.
I can look into
Doesn't he?
it.
Why?
I've
That's really
never
weird.
really
If he can-
been in
I
this
think-
kind of situation, but
Yeah.
In his
I can
best
go figure it
interest, I
out,
think unfiling the expungement to get the plea deal would be in his best interest, if that's a
agree.
possibility.
I agree.
And shouldn't
I
Judge
don't
Boone have said
disagree.
in that message, whenever I said that, she would.
I
Shouldn't she
No,
have
because
pushed
it does not
really-
sound like Judge Boone agreed with your, like you all did
Yeah,
not share a mindset.
but
She thought it was in motion and she gave it to another judge. And is
Should
actually
she have
thinking it's
not
in
pushed
process.
back on what I said? I specifically
I-
said that I was trying to fight the charge.
I'm really confused why she just threw it onto another judge
Yeah,
and just wiped her
yeah,
hands clean of it. That was
exactly.
confusing.
And I went on an LOA, so I
Well,
didn't talk to Judge Enigma.
If I
so,
were
like,
to be honest, wasn't
Yeah.
she there? So maybe
She,
that has
she
something
was
to do with
on
it.
the panel. She was on the panel of judges that
so
found me
that,
corrupt.
I think that answered that question right there.
But still, she should have pushed back on what I said if that was in the wrong.
Yeah, I think I will try and look into this part for you really quick, just because I mean you're being pretty clear with me right now. So I'll just try and figure this out. Like I'm not like a person that's just, oh, you did this, too late, can't go back now. You know, I'm not trying to test the absolute limits of everyone's patience here, nothing. So let me figure that out and let me just get back to you, like probably tomorrow, but maybe later today. I don't know. Depending on how long the rest of this conversation takes, probably will affect that. So maybe the sooner I step away, the better.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's all good. So ultimately, if he can take, or if he can just void the expungement process, because I'm assuming if the person
can
who's
say.
filing for the expungement, if they say they don't want to go through with that anymore, isn't that just it? Like it's just done?
I would assume so.
Okay.
If I could ask for one favor out of all of this, if
up?
it's possible to leave the name of the court clerk who suggested this out of it, because they're one of my favorite people in the city. I think they're good at their job.
Well,
and they-
here's the way I look at it, right? Is
Why would it
anybody
matter?
can give you like what they think you should do, but ultimately what you do is on you, right? I don't think it's something that's like
There-
we're,
but
like-
is there a
Yeah.
guideline on a situation like this? If there has, I've never seen it.
Well, are you trying to throw that court clerk under the bus? Like, I don't think it matters necessarily
I
if their
don't
name's
want
mentioned.
to throw that. That is exactly what I was just asking you. That was my one
I-
favor. Is I don't want to throw that court clerk under the bus.
I think that information isn't really pertinent. It's just the fact that the expungement was filed and we want to get rid of it. to
Yeah,
then move
why it
forward
was
with the plea
filed and
deal.
all that. Like,
That's
yeah,
it.
I don't really think that's not relevant to anything.
And it
It's
was
about
literally-
a path to getting it unfiled. It's just
And it was literally like the most nonchalant filing of an expungement I've ever seen. They were just like, "Do you
Why
think
was
this
it brought
is a
up
good
then in the first
idea in
place?
case this doesn't
That's
go
why
your
he sounds
way?"
okay. I'm trying to
And
figure out why
I
this guy
said,
sounds
"That's-
suspicious.
That's fine.
from their
and then
perspective, it doesn't
it
sound
ha-
like bad advice because you know what I mean. Like, it's so
Yeah.
He's trying
like,
to justify
they didn't
himself
do
so much, he
anything
needs to stop doing
wrong.
that.
It just
It
was
seems
bad
like the
advice
perfect
because-
failsafe in the case that this ends up being a 2-month long situation like it has been. It almost seems like the best.
I mean,
you know,
I'm gonna
like
be real,
failsafe.
guys. It's all hearsay, anyways, and that's the biggest problem with it. Is that nobody, no matter how we want to look at this, it's not like there's any actual evidence that says
Right.
anything happened. What happened is
Yeah.
an appeal was
Yeah.
filed. So we'll just try and figure that part out, and then just move forward from there.
Okay.
I'm honestly getting so fucking sick and tired of people treating hearsay as fact. It's
God, me
crazy.
too. Yeah.
It
Yeah, you
is
ain't wrong.
crazy. So, and with that said, I need to have a side conversation with you, Wayne.
I figured.
Oh, let me give you my number as well. I don't think about you yet. So,
Yeah, no problem.
Dylan, I got somebody that might want to buy some of the cement walls, some of the half walls that we got.
All right.
yeah, I'm list chief at the PDL. Walks off. All right. You really are shady. Why are you so shady? Isn't he shady? He's shady, right?
I guess it.
Not really. He's just being forthcoming. It's just you don't expect people to be forthcoming.
No, because I feel like it's because he tries to justify himself so much.
You
Yeah, but if
mean
the
you
justification
mean call
fits,
being a
is
lawyer?
that- yeah.
Well, no, like sometimes, okay, there can be fuck ups that happen, absolutely. Sometimes there's just nothing
Yeah,
that can be
that's
done
fair.
about it. You don't need to explain your actions. Just do differently next time.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like in this case it was correct. He had someone who is employed by the district attorney's office that told him to do this. Because all court clerks are employees of the DA's office.
I understand, but it sounds like I'm blaming this person, but at the same time, I don't want to blame them because I don't really want their name in it. Like, really? Like,
I I'll take the blame.
Good.
Mid thinking about it, I wanted to retract what I was saying because I didn't want that person to get caught up. Because I think they're a better person than I am.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And nobody controls your
No shade
actions but
against
yourself.
Yeah.
But I'm also, yeah. Never mind.
You're about to do the thing again.
I just feel like I'm not the person to just like constantly defend myself, but I feel like I've had to since
You've been feeling attacked. I get it.
I literally just want to be a paralegal again so I can help people out. That's all I want to do.
Good. And I think you're taking steps to do that, so then things will work out.
Yeah. I mean, shit, if Oscar can be a lawyer, you can be. I mean, he
Oscar-
even, in every case, he openly admits that he was a previous criminal. Or even some, I don't even know exactly what he says, but he just mentioned something similar.
Every case I've seen of Oscar, his openings and closings are really good.
Yeah. No, he's good.
But he gets screwed by how, like, his cases are just, like, non-defensible. But he's actually really good.
No, in that last one we just witnessed, I think he made good points and he got the right stuff across to where his client, at least for one of the charges, besides the other ones that were dismissed without prejudice because they were for an incident that the judge witnessed, I think he did really well. Obviously, no one's going to be perfect.
And I think he dramatized it quite a bit as well, which I think sometimes court needs a little bit of drama.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit, his questions about who the commander was sleeping with and shit like that. I didn't expect that to come out.
That was, I felt that was a little bit uncalled for. That was a...
Yeah.
What is that? I'm trying to learn my objections. Is it like more prejudicial than probative? Is that what it...
Well, that specifically, like, you're talking about, like, asking who you're sleeping with and whatnot. That's just relevance. Like, unless they're trying to make a point, like, having your own witness just say that, it's not really relevant to the charges being
What's
pressed.
the objection where you, like, are just trying to defame someone, basically?
I don't think that's an objection.
Well, more prejudicial than probative is like asking somebody, like, are you a racist, sort of thing? Something like that.
Yeah.
But that's mainly for jury
Jesus
trials.
Christ. Oh, okay. I'm way off then.
Man, the minute that comes out in a trial, holy shit. The entire courtroom is going to be like, holy fuck. They're all going to gasp and all that shit.
Like, why would he ask him that if there was no, like, backing to it, sort of thing? You know, it's... But no, that objection is very rarely used. I'm not even sure if I've used it before. It's
I mean, there's a few questions that the prosecution asked in the Commander Shepard trial that very much, they just asked, was he guilty of this?
Yeah, that
Which
is
is
calling
not
for
right.
a legal conclusion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whether or not he
Because
illegally
they were like asking them, they're like, did he commit battery? I'm like, okay, well, that's calling for legal conclusion.
Yeah. I will say, as far as watching that trial, there's a lot of objections that Oscar could have made that he didn't, which maybe that worked out for him. I don't know, but there's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I am a big fan of holding back on objections unless they meaningfully impact the case. Objecting just to slow things down. It's you're just being an asshole and you're just wasting everyone's time. You know, if they're gonna get there anyway, why the fuck are you doing it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. I think you should have objected just because for the formality's sake, that even made them do it correctly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that frame of thought is how we got to a 7-hour court case for Tony when we didn't call half of our witnesses. You know, instead of it taking me 5 seconds to ask the question, instead it takes 15 minutes. Because
There's a few of those.
Yeah.
They objected to so much is what happened, or what?
He objected to every single question. Everyone.
Yeah.
Did you write out your questions beforehand?
Yeah. In fact, a lot of the things he objected to, there wasn't anything wrong with them, but the objection got granted. So then I had to rephrase, and I rephrased to a question that was what he objected to, and that one got overruled.
Oh.
It's like, I asked Gio, when did you vacate your ownership in the business? And he says, I vacated it on this date. And then we get into a whole objection battle about, he says it's facts, not in evidence, because he didn't provide anything to substantiate that he vacated his ownership stake at that point. I'm like, he's giving his testimony. He's telling you what happened. He's under oath. You're trying to assert that we can't trust it because he's probably lying. That's what the under oath part's supposed to cover. Because otherwise, then everything is facts, not in evidence. Well, the sky was blue that day. Where's your facts? Where's your facts?
That is very strange, and that was
Yeah, and then it turned into like a 10-minute argument, and then there was like a sidebar, and then all this other stuff, and eventually it was overruled because I wasn't dealing with that bullshit. I was arguing that shit to fucking home.
I think Theodore, he definitely does stuff. Objects to fuck with people though. He's very aggressive with his.
Exactly, and I don't back down to objections. I don't give two shits. I'll sit there and argue with the guy all day if I have to. But I fucking dealt with Skylar Sparks. I'm battle tested.
I dealt with her too. And she hated me. I wasn't aware of it, and she really hated me apparently.
A lot of people she hates.
Yeah, you remember Inga, Liz?
Kind of.
Inga
Oh
Weber.
yeah, the one who was always with you.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, we were dating, but yeah. So I had where Inga and I were heading it, and then Inga wanted to ask Skylar about specifics, and before that, like just for help in like preparing for it or whatever. So right before that, I had stopped Bloom from committing a felony, and Skylar was still upset about that. So when she came in, she was like, "Okay, yeah, we can talk. Can we do it without him?" And I was like, "Okay, well, if you don't want to talk in front of me, then you could just fucking leave because I'm leading this case." So, and then she kept trying to press it. So I was like, "Okay, you can just leave if you're not going to talk with me here. This is literally my case." And then shortly after that, Inga told me that Skylar texted her and asked if I was sexist. And that pissed me the fuck off. I didn't talk to Skylar ever since that. Because fuck all that.
That's fair. So
yeah, not dealing with that.
Well, I know I know how to deal with her pretty well after I had some experience. If you piss her off, it becomes really easy to deal with her.
Yeah.
And so I would do stuff to piss her off. Alright. And then she self-destructs. Like I said, a judge told me that I should file a bar complaint against you, but I'm not going to though, because I just
Hey Dylan.
I don't think it's something that.
Can you come here for a second?
All right.
Yeah, that's. She always self-destructed when she got emotional. Remember, she got condemned to court because she was really pissed about the ruling of one of the trials, and so she went up and told the judge to fuck himself. So.
I feel like every lawyer eventually reaches their point where they're ready to tell the judge to go fuck himself. It happens at some point in their career. But that's what makes you a good lawyer, because you care that much about the work that you're doing. That's the kind of passion and investedness that clients like to see. But you can't do it all the time.
I would say it's more that it means that you're willing to stand up for yourself and not letting yourself get walked over.
Exactly. And it's like, if you want to suspend my bar over this, go right the fuck ahead, because I probably don't want it anyway if this is the kind of fucking world I live in.
But I don't believe in insulting others, though.
Oh yeah. And I think that I think every single person that's ever told a judge to go fuck themselves, once everything's cooled down a bit, they're like, all right, yeah, I probably should have done that, and I apologize. But tempers get high in court. It happens. Tempers get high on the docket. especially when people are dealing with so many cases at once. Like, it's a collective thing, you know? It's not just one thing, it's just the straw that broke the camel's back.
No, I had someone sue me over a motion I made in Duncan.
Really?
Yeah. Rosa. She said that I made a motion to disqualify her, and she was so pissed about that. She was so mad about it. She sued me and asked for my bar license to be taken as compensation. It was,
Well, you know, I tried to disqualify Boone. I actually filed a peremptory challenge against her. Got another judge to come in. Lucius ruled that we don't have peremptory challenges here, which is okay. I figured that was going to be the ruling. But, you know, judges don't like when you try to disqualify them.
What was that peremptory challenge? What was that?
Yeah, so a peremptory challenge is actually kind of a twofold thing. The situation where you see it the most is in jury selection. However, you know, it's a way that you can disqualify a juror without giving a reason for it, and it's based off the fact that it's both sides are kind of doing it in good faith. But you can also do it for a judge, where you can motion to strike a judge via peremptory challenge without giving a reason. Although you are establishing under oath that when you file it, that it is due to bias.
Okay.
And bias, like, there's the contemporary understanding of what bias is, but there's a legal definition of it it's a little bit more far-reaching, where it can include everything from first-hand knowledge to a personal relationship to anything under the fucking moon. Any of the reasons that would qualify as a judge needing to recuse themselves. And, you know, there's like a list of like 40 reasons a judge would be required to recuse.
Yeah, no, conflict of interest works a lot differently for lawyers than it does for judges.
Yeah. But there's a lot of ways that judges and lawyers don't differ, you know, like our association with the bar. The same way that, you know, if me and you are opposing counsel, I can't go and disrespect you because that would be a violation of the codes of professional conduct. Because you can't disrespect other members of the bar association. That works the same way on judges. Judges can't disrespect attorneys because that's a violation of those same codes.
Well, what is disrespecting considered in this instance?
Well, you know, that's the big question. You know, if I would argue that if a judge is on the stand in the middle of an open court saying, yeah, a defense, you fucking suck, and how about you do your goddamn job? And then if that person says, I don't appreciate the comment, and then their response is, I don't care if you appreciate the comment, I'll disrespect you if I want to. I feel like they're kind of owning up to the disrespect at that point.
Oh yeah, I would say that's very disrespectful. I don't see why that would ever not be considered that.
Yeah, that happened. That happened on Sunday. I dealt with that for 7 hours long. That's how long that case was. 7 hours. Started at 9:30, ended at 4 a.m.
I mean, I've heard a lot of questionable things about what Boone has wrote on or done, so it's not super surprising to me.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, I've dealt with bad judges before as well. You know, I've only had one interaction with Boone, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know everything about how Boone is in all situations, but that wasn't a great first experience, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. At one point in that case, Boone said that you can't reference things that you can't reference other court cases that aren't the court case that you're presiding over at that moment, which means that if that were true, what's the purpose of case law? You know, how are we ever supposed to reference case law?
Wait, so you're saying that you can't what?
Yeah, because I was when I was questioning Graves, I said, have you at any point in time ever been ruled to be an unreliable witness on the subject for which you have been speaking today? And they objected to relevance, and I said, I think it's pretty goddamn fucking... Well, actually, I didn't even get that rebuttal out because she said, I'm not going to allow this. You are not going to speak about anything that's not relevant to this case. Like, I think it's very fucking relevant whether this guy has been ruled to be incompetent on this subject by you, the sitting judge. You were the one that ruled him incompetent. But you ruled him incompetent when he was a witness for the defense. Now you got no problem now that he's a witness for the prosecution. That's prejudicial is what that is. But you know, these are just all grounds for the appeal that we'll be filing over this, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay. And that's for Tony, right? So if he's having his impeachment thing though, but
Well, exactly. That's why I'm trying to figure out how I can get onto that impeachment thing so that we can file a motion to stay proceedings, because they can't really do that impeachment if the legality of the situation is still in question.
Probably speak with the court clerk and try and file an injunction or something.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll work on that tomorrow. You said it's Saturday?
Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on that tomorrow. Get this appeal written up, and then get it on the docket, and then find a court clerk and file an injunction. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's literally just a motion to stay proceedings. If there was a docket to file that motion on.
See, I don't think that we want to have proper time to be able to consider our options and this sort of thing, or to possibly make an appeal. Yep.
Well, exactly, and we're supposed to have 30 days to do an appeal, so
they very much are rushing things. Absolutely.
Exactly. And maybe it's even just maybe we don't even get the appeal written up tomorrow, but we still find a way to get that injunction and say, hey, this is us stating we're intending to appeal. So unless you're wanting to off of have an impeachment, which might get tossed out if this case gets overturned on a grounds of mistrial, because there was a motion for a mistrial during that case on Sunday, and it got denied. So if that gets ruled to be incorrect, then the whole case has to happen again. It's not even just a ruling on the docket, it's the whole case has to happen again.
I do have a certain feeling, though, that even if you try everything and you try your best, that this might be we're pushing forward things anyways, sort of thing.
Yeah, and if that's what they do, that's what they do. But
yeah, might as well try your best anyways, right?
Yeah, that's my job. That's my duty to my client.
Just the general atmosphere, what I've been feeling, it feels like this is, most people have already understood it to be, it's, Tony's not the governor anymore, sort of thing.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I literally went from, I got to this case after dealing with the Christoph impeachment, so.
I heard about that one, I was very curious about it.
Yeah, he was getting hit with government corruption too, and me and Franklin were tag teaming that case, and we got him off of government corruption in a PC hearing.
He did get blackmailed though, didn't he?
Yes, although that is actually up on the docket right now as a judicial review, and I've already spoke with Supreme Justice Joy about that, and he said, I agree with everything you put in here, and if I want to overturn the ruling and find him not guilty of blackmail under ex post facto and right to notice and all this other stuff. It's just a bit of a headwind of you have one justice that thinks one way and another that thinks another, and they just have to figure out a way to go forward on it. Because they don't have so like this state, we have an attempted statute that's written into the penal code. That doesn't exist over there, so it's just trying to figure all that out. But he agrees with me, so it's a good chance that blackmail will actually get overturned. And then at that point, it was a panel. It was Van Dorst, Dupre, and Montag. So Montag, pretty good. Yeah, so Montag feels a certain way about ex post facto. Joy feels the exact opposite. Joy's is more in line with mine, which is quite convenient, given that he would be the one that would handle the appeal, so he would get the last say. But that's the problem, is that's what they're trying to figure out. Because if it's just whoever took it first is going to get the preference ruling,
Dupre.
That's certainly a concerning feature of it.
I was going to say, Van Dorst and Dupre, they're, but Montag's usually pretty good with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Van Dorst is one of those that I've spoken about where I've dealt with bad judges before. But, after what I saw Sunday, I might send Van Dorst a Christmas card. I actually, I flew back in here earlier today, and I was talking with him, and it was a good conversation. How'd your conversation go?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
No, like, Harlan's great.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
I don't think I met the guy before today. Interesting guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was a lawyer for a while before he joined the DA's office.
He was a paralegal for me in a cell rep, and immediately, like when we got down there, I kind of just let him lead it, and I could immediately tell, like, okay, this guy should already have his bar license.
Yeah.
Like, he shouldn't even be a paralegal at this point.
He is a very smart guy. He even, on one of my appeals, he went to the judge and made some arguments with her about why the charges should be like dropped or whatever with prejudice, and he got the judge to agree, and the charges were all dropped.
Which judge?
I'll be honest, I am not sure.
Okay.
Because typically, unless we ask or are told specifically, we don't really know who the judges of any of our trials are going to be.
That's
And
fair.
yeah, I didn't even know if a judge had taken a look at it yet.
All right, boys. I'm kind of worn out. I think I might head back to the hotel.
Yeah, Fields, what you mean?
What's the?
What was that? Sorry, I'm.
What'd you mean?
Oh
by your
shit, it
text?
is kind of late. Damn,
It
I'm
is
tired.
very
Really.
I'm just
Let's-
over it.
I know.
It's over.
Let's see what happens tomorrow. Okay.
If they want to bring the expungement thing, I'm over it to where I'll just take the fucking expungement. Just let me do my job.
Well, if they can unfile the expungement, I do think that's the best course of action. Is
Yeah.
to let them
But
unfile it and then get your plea
it's-
deal.
Yeah, I understand. It's just dragged on for so long. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want it to be like Christmas and I'm still fucking trying to figure this out. I just
Yeah.
want to. I just want to help people out and do my job.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I will
ultimately up to
say-
you. You know,
yeah.
I mean, if you want to just say to hell with the deal and just go with the expungement, you can do that.
I think
You
I'm.
can.
I think I'm gonna call him and just say, "Fuck it, let's just get this over with."
Hey, it's up to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Night.
All right.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Oh, yeah,
you
you
too,
too, Liz. Is it Liz or Liz? I keep hearing both. and I thought it was
L-I-S.
Liz.
L-I-S.
That's what I
Liz.
thought. Okay, all right, yeah. That's
I don't know
what
why anyone would say Liz.
Robert, you went the wrong way.
Fields the other way.
It's a Polish name. Means fox.
Fields
Oh,
is this way.
okay. Did you walk here?
Oh yeah, I worked here. I was at City Hall, so I figured.
Yeah, pretty close.
Oh, you gonna drop me off?
Yeah, yeah. We got an extra seat.
Alright, thank you. Alright.
Wait, did Fields? Oh yeah, you already did.
How'd you get here, Liz?
I just walked.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's not that far.
Oh, whoop.
Oh.
Sorry.
I guess you really wanted to walk.
Well, hop
No,
back
no,
in.
Alright.
Hey, Liz, are you
God
Are
damn,
you
this car
having-
doesn't stop.
Are you having trouble, like... Are you going bald, man?
It's just a light. Sometimes,
Oh.
Don't be
I
a
mean,
dick,
hey.
Dylan.
just like.
No,
yeah.
I know. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. I know a lot of people are sensitive about that kind of stuff. I should have realized.
God damn, this car does fucking terrible brakes.
Yep.
You know how scrawny Liz used to be?
No, I know. I know.
He used to be so scrawny. He did beef up. Yeah, I mean, you did.
Yeah. You look better now.
Bye, take it
Thank
easy,
you.
Liz.
All right.
Yeah,
See ya.
see you guys.
Stay safe.
You as well. Wasn't I seeing them? It's funny. The Onyx stuff and they're Even when it was like, I'm just, I've dealt my fair share, so I'm just expecting things to always be bad now, and I'm like, that's what Onyx felt like. Honestly, it often felt like that. I'm like, oh, okay, well. Let me see. I mean, I did enjoy Onyx for quite a while, but sadly it Alright, let me see. There was anything else I was supposed to do? There's not too much of it. If I don't, let me see. Let me set the clock or something. Because I don't think I have anything else to do. I was just getting on for the court case because for the court case for open court because I thought I could maybe help out or something, but that ended up not happening. So. It was interesting. The thing I recommended about filing an injunction, I didn't even know what injunction was for until I'd heard about that from Theodore Lars. I'm like, what? An injunction? What? He explained, oh, that just means like trying to stop something from happening for a bit. I think it just says stop something from happening. Yeah. I'm like, okay. And now I have that knowledge. Now I can use it myself. That's funny. I didn't realize that. That I don't think I've talked to Dirk too much actually. Now that I think about it, he was on Onyx, wasn't he? I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while. But he was on Onyx, wasn't he? Huh. I was like, how dare you steal that name? One good thing he wasn't going around saying that. I don't think I think I said it to like one person. They stole that name. Maybe two. Other than that, let me check the to-do list. Oh, I need to file that. Let me do that. You know that. Man, I'm feeling a little bit sick today. Was it Quinn Marlowe? Quinn Marlowe. Riz.
Won't the judge have written the judgment on the investigation file? I'm not sure. How much money did Daniels make today? 18 grand. 1929. 19 grand is a lot of money.
Okay. Case number is.
I hope no one robs me. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my gun on the ground. I hope nobody robs me right now.
Are you a lawyer?
Yes.
I heard someone's
I have
How
a
can I help you?
question.
Yeah, go on.
How much is it to get a license, or not license, I guess a certification of occupancy of like a
15K.
building? Good to know. Thank you.
By the way, I looked up Biff's Bolo. It's sort of littering.
Yeah.
Littering Bolo? Yeah, like I'm guessing he got a paycheck and threw his envelope on the ground. That's what it read as. Which is the second time I've seen one of those.
Sorry. 140 or at 14809. October 25th. It hasn't been 2 weeks technically, yeah. I can still do that. Wait, what did I just copy? Oh, I did copy that. Okay. He was charged with torture. Wait, I probably should just... Wait. It's not supposed to be in film. Let me change that. Oops. Pinot. There we go. Okay. Anything else needs done? Okay. That's finished. We were done helping out Quinn though. Okay. Other than that, let me see. Happy with this? I'll probably just message her on Discord to find out if she's available for that time. She's not answering her phone. I mean, it's only been like a day, I guess, and I probably should give more time than that. Okay. Fine. I definitely appealed this, right? Did I appeal this? Definitely did, right? I'm pretty sure I gave the appeal to somebody. What was that?
Are you a lawyer?
Sorry, you're very quiet. What was that?
Are you a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
I involved in a situation last night. I don't know if you heard about this group of guys illegally towing people's cars, starting fights and shooting them. But I was one of those individuals.
I haven't heard about it, no.
No, it did happen quite a while ago, so I don't know if they were still at large. But me and a few other individuals during separate cases were shot by these people, had our vehicles illegally taken, and I want to set up a lawsuit against them.
Do you know the individuals?
No fucking clue, because police won't give me any names, so...
Okay. Do you know when they arrested or if they arrested?
I've been told that apparently these individuals have not been arrested for any instance they've been involved in.
Then there's nothing you can do.
And the police deny there have been any instances with involving these individuals after I've been inquiring about it.
There's something we can do then. We need to find out their names in order to sue them.
Would be able to... does it subpoena the report I was involved in?
Did they take their names whenever you were?
Oh, I was shot and bleeding out.
Okay.
So, but they would have had the names of the individual who shot me, I imagine, as part of their investigation.
If they knew who shot you, I'm assuming that they would charge them with something, right? But you said they hadn't been charged.
Nope. Despite me literally tell them as a medical professional what had happened on the scene, they went, it's 4 against 1. You're lucky we're not charging you. I'm a man in a sling who was thrown out of his vehicle, punched in the face, walked away, and pulled out my firearm and as they were pulling out their own weapons.
Okay. See. And you said there was a report filed about this?
Yes, because there should be an investigation because they had detained me, and cuffed me in the ICU. So.
Okay. I can subpoena it and see if there is. Do you know? Let's see. Let me write this down actually. What is the date this happened and what is your name?
The date would have been the 7th. My name is Israel Saxon. I'm also trying to find out the names of any other individuals.
Here's my number. See.
I'm trying to find out if there's the name of other individuals who have been involved in this, so that we could gather witness statements. Because the police deny that they have been involved in situations, but I have been a witness to multiple situations.
Well, I can tell you if the police aren't willing to press charges, then that probably means that we can't do anything civilly as well. Because if they'd be found guilty, if they're found guilty, it's really easy to sue them. But if that isn't the case, then we have to prove that they're the ones who did it. And it would be the same as proving that they're guilty of it. Because the burden here is 51%.
I was to say, if we get multiple witnesses to testify their behaviors on multiple other scenes, and if they actually the police bothered to write reports on those scenes, enough people, I suppose we could probably subpoena all those investigations, establish a pattern. And even, honestly, I just want them to all lose their tow licenses.
That's not hard. If they get a felony, they lose that.
Sorry, what was that?
If they get a felony, they lose that.
Yeah, I think shooting and stabbing people's enough to warrant a felony.
That's a felony.
Exactly. I don't know if anything's changed during the time. I honestly took some...
The statute of limitations has been lowered to 5 days now.
Okay.
So if this did not happen within a 5-day period recently, then...
I mean, what's the statute of limitations attempted murder?
That would be 5 days.
5 days for attempted fucking murder.
Yeah, I don't like it a lot either, but that's what they wanted to be.
What the? Oh yeah, I shot a guy and it's gonna take 5 days to... Dude, people spend 5 days at the fucking ICU.
I get it. I don't like it either. But...
Actually, what the fuck is going on with the DOJ and cops at the moment?
The cops don't like it either.
There were cops standing outside, going to people. Oh yeah, we know these people are fucking illegally towing vehicles, so start taking pictures. And it's like, well, if you know they're illegally towing people and getting incidents, why haven't you done anything?
For people who were...
Like, there was a cop warning multiple people, and I heard that. I heard it. Because they fucking shot me at TACMED.
Sorry, I'm just writing everything down.
Also, I've never heard of someone walking away from the situation be an aggressor.
What did you say the date was again?
It would probably have been the 7th.
So yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't even be out of the fucking ICU, but...
See,
if we can establish enough, then yeah, if we can get enough people on board and actually fucking do this, fuck it, I want to sue them for medical costs. I'll sue them for whole Bammy. Because I'm going to have my left arm investigated again after having surgery just yesterday to try and repair nerve damage from a different fucking group of felons that shot me. And now, I'm struggling to even feel my left arm. And if so, and if I lose my fucking job because of them, they will be paying me my fucking salary.
Yeah, we can send them for lost wages if you'd like.
Yes, I was already going to have to take 2 weeks to a month off. If I get this examined and they're like, well, it's going to be 6 months. And, oh my god.
Make sure you get a medical report about it. We'll need to have that as evidence.
I will.
All right. I think I got everything I need. Is there anything else that you left out or you need my help with?
I mean, I can. There isn't real. I could run through the whole situation, but that happened.
Sure, let me hear it.
But I imagine it'll already be in the report anyway. So.
Well, probably not as thoroughly as you being a part of it.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. We might as well include the other incident in there if we're gonna talk about patterns of behavior. I had parked up in my Benson to the Rainbow Alley, went and got food, came out. Some other folks were sort of chatting outside. A tow truck pulls up, puts on their lights. There's a legally parked car in the bay outside the Rainbow Alley. They begin to motion to sort of park in front of it. They all began to get out the truck. One of them grabs the winch and begins to head towards it. The individuals of the car, I believe either owners or friends of the owners, said, "Why are you parking this legally parked car?" Like, trying to tow it. They're saying it was illegally parked. They were like, "Yep, this is 100% illegally parked." Friends of the owner said, "No, it clearly isn't. What you're doing is like theft, basically." Then a shouting match started brewing from them. The people in the tow truck seemed to be more hostile. The fact that they were being told they weren't allowed to tow it. During that time, I had since the situation was going, I had
Wait, why I put
myself away as an injured person. I'm unable to really help in that situation. As the individuals whose car was being illegally towed had called the police, the tow truck people essentially began to winch the car at that point after being told the police was coming to just try and straight up take it. Refusing to really stay around, I suppose. As I drove off, I heard multiple gunshots. I then parked my van and headed back on foot. I came to the scene. I saw a person with a stab wound, one of the friends of the owners, one person with a GSW, I believe his name is Cletus. I think the person who was shot was called Chrissy, and they said they had phoned the police. It took a minute or two before TACMED arrived. I told them the situation. I'd just been holding pressure onto their wounds. Heated arguments were erupting from the tow people.
Okay.
Police arrived. Police started detaining and, I'm guessing, investigating.
Oh, I heard about that today. That's the thing. Okay, at the hospital. Okay.
About what?
I'd heard from Paris. She was at open court and she was talking about that.
Oh, okay. That's good. I suppose that's something. Yes. So people were treated at the Rainbow Alley. No cops basically bothered to ask me any questions. I tried to speak to a couple of cops, but they just didn't seem to care at that point. So at that point, they were trying to wrap up the scene. So I left because if they weren't willing to talk to me, then I have done my duty as a member of TACMED, which has made sure the patients were stabilized, even though I am on LOA due to my injuries. So I possibly put myself at risk by performing my medical duties to save another person. I left. I went to the scrap recycling park, parked my Benson, and made sure all 4 tires were over in the car parking space, which means it's legally parked. Because if I'm going to be honest, if that doesn't count as illegally parked, that means 90% of the ambulances in TACMED would be illegally parked at all times. I was doing the recycling. I was walking back to my van. I saw the tow truck people pull up, the same people. I believe they recognized me. Probably saw this as an opportunity for talking to the police, so I believe it's possible retaliation. I went into my truck, turned the keys, and began to move away from the situation to protect myself. Because I'm not in a situation where I would be able to capably defend myself against 4 people with 1 arm in my sling in a hardened brace.
It'd be kind of hard though if you did.
Turned on the engine. That's when they ran out the tow truck. One of them jumped into my passenger side, punched me across the face, breaking my nose, threw me out the truck, and they then began to try and surround me. One of the individuals was trying to begin to tow my vehicle. At that point, I was fearful for my life, as I believe I saw one of the individuals begin to pull out a weapon. I pulled out my legal firearm. I took a few steps back from the situation to establish distance for myself between them, as they were being actively hostile at that point to me. I had my firearm in my right hand. I had it aimed at a person who had drawn their gun, and at that point, that showed to me they were aggressive. I gave them a warning to put their weapons away. I saw another individual pull out a weapon. I moved my gun over to them and back to the other person. I basically retreated back a good 10, 15, 20 feet away from my vehicle at that point. Trying to put distance and trying to get myself to safety. The shooter, what's the man with the gun, shot 1 shot, it missed. I was getting to, at that point, I was fearful for my life. I was going to pull the trigger myself. And then I got shot another time in the chest.
Okay.
And bled out.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do for you, alright?
Alright. If I check, if I go to the impound and my car keys are not in there, would that also be enough to charge them with theft? Because at that point, I've stolen the keys to a vehicle.
Let me see.
Because that's also, it's not just my vehicle, it's my company's vehicle. Which people pay to use.
It might be. I'm not able to press charges, but I can sue over.
I don't know. Probably hitting them with loss of wages for that business.
Yeah, that should be easy enough for that one. We do need to have like an average.
They are not going to have a good time because I can make 20k in a Benson in a couple hours. That goes towards my business.
Okay.
So I will, if we can, I want to sue them for everything they're worth. If the law isn't going to do anything, then I'm going to make sure that they aren't going to be able to do their jobs.
Well, let me subpoena this information and see if we can get the names of them, and then we can maybe do something.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, glad I can help you out.
Are you, what times are you usually around, just for my own sake of information?
Usually around these times.
Okay.
Usually from around, I don't know, maybe like 7-ish hours ago. To
Damn.
Was it 7-ish hours?
So, what, 7 hours ago?
Sometimes it depends, but yeah, just
Okay,
around these times more.
I take it your body clock's a bit of an AU, is it?
I feel like I'm on Eastern time, but
okay.
I just have very strange.
Sure.
I have
I
an
have,
interesting sleep schedule. That's what it is. So.
No, it's fine. I'm GMT, so let's come to the worst and get the ball rolling. Get another lawyer to involve.
Okay.
You know, I am willing to pay fucking big bucks to take these people down. So.
Well, okay. Well, I know to file a civil suit, it's 2,500. For something like this, I actually think it's something that's going to be pretty big, and so I'd probably ask for a percentage. But we'll see once we get the names back. So.
I mean, go on, let's go for percentage.
For percentage wise,
Let's go.
what you think, like 25% fair?
Fuck it, yeah.
Alright.
And I mean, if we successfully fucking sue them for this shit, and we get enough people on the side, then I think at that point it establishes the PD
easy
failed in
25%.
their responsibilities to me and other individuals, and then I say we just go off the fucking state at that point.
Okay.
If we win, because
we're failing to do their due diligence, basically.
oh yeah, failure to due diligence on multiple occasions. I don't know. You possibly insinuate corruption at this point if those individuals had not been detained or arrested for their actions.
There'd have to be pretty good reasons for that one. Corruption's. You know, I don't like necessarily using the C word around here, and that's.
Well, it's fine. It's well, negligence, and you could say, or argue, maybe they had a favoritism or preference towards the towers than
that's possible.
Actual other individuals.
But I'll see what I can do. I'll subpoena it. I'll call you tomorrow with the information I get back and see if that is.
Yeah, call or text.
Or text, yeah.
it's good.
But I'll go back to you, or I'll go back to you with that.
All right. And are you okay with me getting other lawyers involved? Possibly,
you want?
Because
that's fine. Yeah. Then.
That's fine. Okay.
Well, and everything first, we need to get the names. Really, if we're not able to do that, then
Exactly.
we can't really.
And I'm guessing the police aren't going to give me names if I ask nicely. So.
No.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? No, which person said I did it, sort of thing. I could see criminals really much so making use of that.
It's been one of them nights. I was up pretty late.
You've been up for a bit?
That late. I had a semi-decent nap. I've just I'm like, this is too important to me. I'm not letting them fucking trying to get away with this. So with civil suits, is there actually a timeline with them?
As far as I understand it, the statute for civil, it doesn't exist. It used to be, but no longer.
Okay. So if we can't get them criminally charged, we can just fucking bankrupt them instead.
We'd have to have pretty good evidence to do so, but yeah, I think we could probably push for something. But if we have the evidence, we could probably just work with the police to have them found guilty.
Okay.
Well, chain of custody and all that, I guess. That's true.
Yeah. Alright, thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'll try and see if anyone else was around for these incidents. Try and get... Oh, sorry. Trying to get reports myself.
Okay.
So, like, details and stuff. So, I can pass them along to you. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, glad I can help you out. Have a good night. If you'd like to, yes. You can. Let me check.
Hey.
Hey.
I got something for you. Let me find it.
What was that?
I got something for you. Let me find it.
Okay.
I got. Let me look at my notes just to make sure. I have like 20 tabs open.
I get it happens.
Oh, the Pepe one. The judges agree with that one, so he's getting some money back.
Okay.
For that one. And you get any, that's all I needed to tell you, that the Pepe one is handled.
Okay.
So it went from 5x to 2x, and he should be getting. Let me see if it's in his profile.
Won't text me that.
Yeah, he's getting 5,541 back.
And who should he be speaking to about that?
Just high command at PD.
Okay.
But I'm just warning you, it's going to be probably very difficult to get high command right now.
Why does my phone keep doing this? That's so weird.
Excuse me.
Hello. Yep.
I have a question. Where does Ratman buy a tow truck?
You want to know where you can rent a tow truck?
Yes.
You have a tow license?
No.
You can get a tow license from that lady over there. That lady will give you all the licenses you need. Yeah, you need to get your towing license, driving license. At least, yeah, at least you're towing, driving, and state. But I think you might have your state and driving license on you already.
Right, I do.
So
Okay.
all you need is a towing license, and then if you look at your map on your
list.
Yes.
It should be Adam Apple impound.
Oh.
Yep,
I
you
see.
can run a
Okay.
tow truck. It's going to be like, I don't know, it's going to cost a little bit of money to rent one, but you get some of that money back if you return the tow truck.
Oh, very kind of them.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Redman. Very pleased today.
Yep. Okay, take care.
Bye-bye.
But I also have 2 subpoenas for you. Actually, let me make copies of these real quick so that I can
Okay.
have it for myself. How much paper do I have? This one, no, okay, that's fine. No anymore. So the Israfel one is a weird one. That one is he got shot and he's very pissed about it, and so he's wanting to find out the people who did it, so that way he can sue them.
Oh, you gave me both copies.
Oh, did I? Oops. All right.
Are you
Thank
okay? You getting sick or something?
Oh, do I sound it? I feel my throat actually sounds a little hurting. Yeah.
You sound a little more deep there. Okay, let me look at these.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Done.
My throat's been hurting today. I didn't realize it was super noticeable. Yeah, I've been coughing all day.
Investigation on 11/7. You looking for investigation or a criminal?
An investigation. You should have been a part of it. Apparently, it was the big thing at the hospital yesterday, I believe.
Okay.
I think it was. Remember Paris Onyx? She was the. I think it was a court case about that as well.
Oh, I think I understand. This is getting. She probably got the one that got fired.
No, I don't think he got fired, but I mean, he did get fired upon. I guess that.
Okay. This is the. You said the 7th?
Yes, yesterday.
Okay, is this going to be a state civil, I'm assuming?
No, he's not suing the state. He's suing the people who shot him.
Okay,
So we need the names of them, basically.
Yeah, I put these up, but it might take a couple of days to get investigations.
Okay, that's fine.
We normally clear that through the officers who made those investigations.
Okay.
And once I get that, I will give you the investigation number.
All right, thank you. And for the other one, that one is a bit strange. So Gloria was originally handling that case, but she just kind of dropped off and didn't keep
Yeah.
her updated at all. And so
Yeah, we end up losing Gloria and Alexandra almost the same day.
I don't think I ever met Alexandra, but yeah, I was hoping to speak to her about.
Yeah, I like her because she actually came to us and wanted to talk to us about things rather than just giving us, hey, our client wants to appeal this, and that's all we hear from them. Like, she was kind of like you. You talk to us, you try to work things through, rather than just give us the papers and just ghost us until court case.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucked, right? But have some
Yeah.
sort of working relationship.
Okay, let me.
Why am I cursing so much there as well? That's
Why
weird.
we
Maybe
tab
I am
it
sick.
up before opening another one.
Let me see.
Okay, I put the Quinn one up. Let me find that for you so that I can do this one rather quickly. 10:25.
I might need this one actually.
Oh, look, someone just fell off a roof.
What, did you see that?
I just hear that. I heard someone hit the ground.
Oh.
And the Quinn one was when the 25th.
Yes, 25th. Yep.
That is torture.
Yes.
Okay.
Same for the. Actually, I want text her. I think mainly she was wanting just the accomplice of torture. Well, seeing if there was anything that she could either plead down to or just not anything but torture, really.
Oh, I know what this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Quinn one might take a while. I can give you the Vest one, but it might take a while to get everything else.
Okay.
That's all I can say about that one right now.
Is this still ongoing, you mean, or?
Well, I can give you the Vest record for it, but there are a lot of link investigations attached to it. I need to get to every single one of them.
Okay. I realize it's that bad. Okay.
Like, yeah. Like, I link you to the arrest report, and you can see that, and they can't do any changes on that anyways.
Okay. I see. Cool.
Okay, this one is 14809. I will text you just in case you need to look at it another day.
Thank you. Okay.
So are you she only charging torture on that?
The one we're fighting? From
for Quinn.
So I spoke with her friend, and her friend said that the main charge was torture, and I spoke with her today, and I forgot to ask her. But I'm pretty sure that's mainly just the torture charge that she really doesn't like.
So everything else is fine? She just
Probably. I texted her
appealing,
about that just to make sure, but everything else should be.
Okay.
What are the other charges
Okay.
actually? Can I see? Was the number you said 14809 was?
It
Yeah, I'm
is
glad now.
14809.
Let me see.
Like everything else looks standard, but I could see why. Like she's not even. Let me see if I have to give you the right report. Get Quinn. Yeah, she was charged with full torture, not accomplish.
Oh, it
But
wasn't
not even
accomplice.
attempted-
That's
Yeah,
strange.
it's just full torture. Yep.
Oh.
There's no modifiers on this.
I spelled her name wrong too. Apparently I spelled her name wrong. Yeah, it's looking like that too. Was there no one else involved in this?
I think there's one other person.
Okay.
It's also possible that the warrant hasn't been served to them yet, if there's any.
Removed Seamus O'Hare's kidneys for the purpose of cooking it into the kidney pie to feed to Jack Burton. It's very strange.
Oh, good luck with that one. I will give you all the other information once I can talk to everyone else.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be a fairly big one. She's like, oh, it's accomplice torture. I'm like, okay, that seems decently easy to.
Yeah, it is a very big one. But I think the vest gives you a lot to work with overall. I will look over the investigation. I think the investigation probably will just be mostly extra investigation stuff, but I'm sure you're still gonna want that anyways.
Can I have a bit to like file the appeal? Because I'm pretty sure it's coming up, but I know it's called a lot of her time was wasted with the Gloria quitting, so there's not. I decided
if Gloria gave it to you and you feel like, yeah, I think it's fine. Just make note of it in the appeal that it was given to you because someone else couldn't finish it.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that was a good reason, Sunny.
Yeah, because a lot of this, I'm going to tell you, a lot of the extra investigation is things that they had to drop. So there might be a lot of information that isn't being pushed for charges.
Okay.
When was this actually pushed? The 25th? Yeah, you had time. Oh, you just nailed the pay for this. This is 14 days, I believe.
I think it's
right now.
14 days now, yeah. I just got her telling me today that she was hoping to have it filed, but her last lawyer was not able to do it for her.
It's gonna be a biggie one.
How's it going, man?
I'm doing fine. Yourself?
I'm doing good. Here, just grab everything, basically. My towing license, fishing license, hunting license, firearms license, driver's license, state ID. Try for hire? What is that? Private investigator. Oh. Are you guys a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
I'm wondering if you can help me get my GTA charge expunged.
For expungements, you need to go 14 days without receiving any prison time.
That's done. It was a bad situation. I went up to the mall and this guy, I asked him for a ride and he said I can just take the car. And I don't know why I didn't think that he might have stolen it. And so when I was driving, I got pulled over and arrested.
When was this?
I'd say like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, fuck. I can.
Yeah, you couldn't appeal that, but you could still get expungement. You probably need to talk to a judge, and it's gonna cost like $15,000 or something like that. I mean, yeah, $15,000. 14 days with no felony or violent misdemeanors.
Okay. Can I get your number?
Sure, I'll give you my number. Thank you, Diva, for the rating. I appreciate you. I was just about to head to bed, actually.
All right, appreciate it, man. I needed a lawyer.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep.
Have a good one.
You as well. And hey. Yeah, I was finding out that apparently there's one case much bigger than I thought. For apparently, it's Quinn Marlowe who charged with torture, of all things. And she told me, yeah, I was charged with accomplice torture. Well, that was not the case. Now there's a whole lot of investigations. Apparently she tried to feed Burton his kidneys or something. No. Something crazy. I guess I can't sleep now. Let me see.
Okay.
And it's so funny, I was hearing about all this. I heard I
Is
was
there
watching.
anything else you need?
No, I think that's about it. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate you.
Okay, I will. Yep, I will see what I can do with the other subpoenas because I know I need to get the investigation unlocked for that one, I believe.
Yeah, it's been a while since I'm like, I haven't had a single court case actually since or a scheduled court case since I've been on
For
the server.
Quinn, that might take a while because I'm looking at names who's involved, and they might not be around, but they'll give them a text.
All right.
To see what they say. Else, I need to just go to command and just say, hey, can I just release these guys are not responding or not around anymore?
Are the police really like what's called being that like harsh though? It kind of sounds like
Okay.
from what Phoebe was saying earlier. I was really surprised by that. I was like, I didn't realize.
I'm going to bed myself.
All right, well, you have a good night, Timmy.
Yep. Take care.
You as well. Let me see. Let me check the to-do list. That one's on hold. Yeah, a lot of stuff is on hold. This one went through, I'm pretty sure. I think we're having this one Sunday. Oh, I forgot to tell her. Oh, that's right. Both of them are okay with that time, they said. Let me text Phoebe that. And Kira both okay with the time. That's fine. Jackie went and got me. It happens a lot. This what's called during the incident with all the grenades and Molotovs and whatnot. I was locked in there for 3 hours. That was crazy. 3 hours. I usually have to go and sleep in the office, so I was locked in there. And so I was like, hey Emma, can you just like maybe add me to like the DOJ, but like in a way I don't have access to like sensitive information, but I can still like open doors because I don't want to deal with this anymore. I heard about that actually. I heard about that. Who was it? He was with Joe and he was half naked or something like that. I was talking with Joe. I didn't realize he had a lawyer character. That was interesting. Let me see. Anything else I'm forgetting to respond to? I don't think so. Yeah, that should work. Wait, why is this not listed as a number word? I think these are all done. That was Oh, are you the one who plays Joe? I wasn't aware. Joe's an interesting character. I liked him. It's like, yeah, I'm basically the governor now. I'm kind of like the governor now, really. I mean, why shouldn't I be? You know, I like that quite a bit. That's funny.
Hi, Dolores.
It was right. It was funny. Well, I mean, if it's handed to me.
Evening, sir.
Have a good night. We had a big conversation with. Well, actually, I was curious. Let me see. There was this whole thing. Let me see. Let me get it up. This proposal that was brought to Liz from a person who wants to be paralegal but ended up getting charged with corruption and stuff. It's that guy. But he's wanting to create like a program for paralegals where they can become like lawyers, kinda, and be able to go through mock trials like for like a bar exam sort of thing, and then have like color-coded vests and whatnot to determine like their levels or like this. Well, I'm like, it's structure, and I feel like the DOJ needs some structure, honestly, because a lot of times people are like, yeah, the mock trials, and then just nothing's done. He is right about that. I mean, these are some interesting ideas for sure. I'm not sure how well they might be implemented. That's something I'm somewhat worried about. But I figured I might as well bring this up during the meeting tomorrow, at least. Certainly. This guy's saying. Oh, wait, is he sending me his own medical reports? I don't think he's not supposed to be doing that. No, why don't? No, he shouldn't be doing that. Oh wait, no, okay, no, someone else is. Okay, someone else. Never mind. He said he was TAC med, so I was worried for a second. I'm like, wait, don't be doing that. Because I know something has felt off with the DOJ. I don't know why or what, but something has been feeling off. And apparently a lot of people have been feeling that as well. And so I've been trying to figure out what exactly is causing that sort of thing.
Hey Dolores, how we doing?
Increase the standard of bar certified attorneys. I mean, I guess we do give up bar licenses fairly easily. We have a better bar exam now, but in the past, at least, it was kind of like, if you want a bar license, here's one, sort of thing. But for
almost 6,600. I need another
an
$6.
environment that gives access to educational tools. Oh, my throat hurts.
Hello.
Hello.
Looking for somebody named Liz.
That's
and I
me.
keep checking the office up. Oh, okay. So then I don't have to walk all the way up there.
All right, how can I help you?
My name's Gwen. We spoke the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I just spoke with Quinn earlier.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I didn't get a text from Quinn. I was actually here to. She mentioned something about how you could hire me on as a paralegal or a lawyer.
Yep, I can do that. So.
Like, who would I? I'd be working for you?
Yes, I'd be the one to be able to do that for you. Are you looking to be hired on as paralegal?
Yeah, I guess that's a good start, and then go for lawyerdom later.
Yeah, that's generally how it works out. Well, paralegals are like baby lawyers. I call them the paralegal cadets. So. Right.
Okay. And now I do have a concern because owning the cafe has taught me work-life balance is very, very important.
Okay, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I don't want to.
You're not gonna be forced to take on cases.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. Because I don't want like all my time being thrown into that and then take away from this guy right here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. just do what you can, or it's if you're feeling too much burnout, that's very bad. So try and take less. But that's for. Do you feel like you have a fair amount of legal knowledge?
That probably fairly.
Okay. So.
I mean, like I said, I was in prison for a while back, a long time ago, and that just happened to be the only stuff they had laying around to read. Other than those stupid highlight magazines.
Will make sense why I choose legal ones.
Oh well, and then there was the Dark Elf trilogy. That was good.
I haven't heard of it. Sounds good. Let's see.
Yeah.
What is your state ID?
Oh, good question.
Oh, Jackie, thank you for Slothax. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Sorry, what was that?
It's 103887.
103887. That's right.
Look at that.
Oh, and hey, Lily, I didn't realize you were still here.
Paralegal.
Congratulations.
God help the world.
I've been hiring on a fair amount of paralegals lately, which has been interesting.
Well, that's good because there's hardly ever anybody around at this time of day.
Diva rated me earlier. I was thankful. Well, I'm thankful. Thank you as well, Jackie. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. You got to quiz me?
I guess I can give you like to get a better or understanding of how much legal knowledge you have. How much do you know about like the amendments?
Fairly. Okay, so first, freedom of speech.
That is Emma.
Fourth is
Hey.
Hi.
Aren't you sick? I thought you were on leave.
I am on leave. I just cashed some checks that I needed to cash.
Oh.
Yeah. I just wanted to pop over and say hi. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, it's good seeing you. Is that a new paralegal here? Sorry, what was your name again?
Quinn Cassidy.
Hello.
I got a plan. Don't test her on spelling because she can't even spell the name of her own bloody business.
Normally a judge.
Okay. Normally, what's now?
Pirates? What's pirates? I haven't heard
Right
that.
now I'm on an away and I'm working at my pizza shop.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
No, I'm
wait, what's
actually on
tomorrow?
the lookout for some pizza.
Tomorrow we have the big meeting though, and then we also have the impeachment case, and then we have everything tomorrow.
Oh, if you're gonna be there later, I'll swing by. Where's it at?
It's on Popular Street. Pizza this.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting. You continue.
Oh, you're fine. So, you sound a lot better than you did, so I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I got my voice back, thankfully.
Nah, I'm starting to lose mine, honestly.
Fucking hate when I lose my voice. It's the worst. Bye. I won't keep you guys.
All right, good to see you, Emma.
Be safe.
You as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So the first is the.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. I forgot that.
The freedom of speech one.
Okay. Oops. I was thinking tomorrow when I go to bed. It was just not the
Press
case. I just have
Assembly.
my schedule. Oops.
I guess it includes the peaceful gatherings.
Thank you,
The
Gino.
second one is the right to bear arms. I love that one. The fourth one, that one comes in a lot to play with the PD, and that's whether or not they can search my house or my car, when they can take stuff. But then there's a few case laws that give them some exigent circumstances, like Pennsylvania MIM. Fifth is the self-incrimination, the due process, double jeopardy stuff.
Okay. And sixth.
Ooh, sixth. So that one doesn't come into play usually in any of my circumstances.
Is she cop, or does she have a cop character? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, it exactly does because I was
Is that what was
thinking
happening? I
about
was
this the
wondering
other
about
day
that.
with Quinn and her fair representation.
It's like Jackie needs help.
But it's speedy trial, so that we're not sitting around waiting forever for lawyers to help us out.
Well, it's more if the police are taking a while to get around with stuff, but yeah, you have the right to get a shot. Like, I'm not sure if you were there for the open court earlier today. There was a police officer who intentionally gave the wrong badge number to a person who was asking to, because they wanted to, what's it called, to sue him.
Oh, that was convenient.
Yep.
For them.
Well, I mean, the police officer or the ranger shouldn't have been doing that. It was definitely messed up.
Yeah, because I mean, they'll be quick to slap anybody on the street with a failure to identify.
And yeah, they'll do that themselves. That seems very strange.
Yeah.
By their ass.
And the 8th?
That's excessive fines, or like stacking, cruel and unusual punishment, which sometimes people like to throw in with prison conditions.
Okay, good. And finally, the 14th. It's a hard one. You don't know objections at all. I was like, what?
So I know the
I was like, put me in, coach.
25th was like that president one.
Yeah, was that your lure character as well? That was
Equal protection.
Basically, yeah, equal protection. Just everybody has a bunch of different stuff like that. Yeah, everything's fair, basically. Okay, all right. You seem to know your stuff regarding the amendments. Let's see.
I could definitely brush up on them. I had to think about a couple of them because you don't really talk about them very often. It's always like the fifth, and you see that one a lot in the TV shows. Like I plead the fifth, and then of course, yeah.
Do you know the case law, or like the police case law?
Okay, so Scott v. Harris.
Easy. I know she's a police officer. Okay, figured as much.
Allows them for a lethal force if they feel that.
Is that Scott v. Harris?
Other people are at greater risk, like in a car chase.
I'm wrong about that one.
That's their pit justification.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I said the MIMS one. That's the vehicle search or house search and seizure.
And a CP partner.
That's the fleeing felon.
Yep.
Okay, and that's they can shoot a person who's fleeing if they believe that them running it presents a greater risk to the public. Terry, Ohio, because I always think, oh hi cops. That's if I'm coming out of a store and the store had just been robbed. Even though they didn't see me inside, they could stop and pat me down.
Terry frisk.
Yeah.
Either that, or if they believe that you might have evidence from a crime scene, that sort of stuff. Or if they're in a very dangerous area and they fear for their own safety, sort of thing. I mean, yeah, that's what he tries to do, right? That's why he says everything traditional. Because it's...
I mean, all right, Miranda, obviously.
Let me see. Did you see Pennsylvania v. MIMS?
MIMS was the they can ask a person out of the vehicle for officer safety. Also, and then of course they could at that time do a Terry frisk if they see something big or they have the suspicion of a large weapon.
Okay. All right. You seem to really know your stuff. Let me see. One other question. So, I was actually asking the bar exam questions too. So let me see. What was the?
And then common misconception is cops don't have to read you Miranda rights the minute they put cuffs on you. It's if at any time they decide to start opening a line of questioning so that the person doesn't self-incriminate. So if they arrest you or put cuffs on you and they don't talk to you and you don't do any spontaneous utterances, they don't have to read the Miranda.
This is one that not a lot of people are aware of. If somebody asks if they're being like what they're being charged with, or if the police officer is attempting to transport them, they have to give them at least one charge that they're being charged with, or otherwise it could be construed as kidnapping.
Oh, I did not know that.
They don't have to press a charge, but they do have to give them at least one charge. So otherwise you're just having someone who doesn't say anything just kind of like drag you somewhere. I could definitely see how that could be considered kidnapping. Somebody just grab me and put me handcuffs on me and just start like pulling me away. I'd be freaked out.
Yeah, and you don't know if they're impersonating an officer.
Chain of custody.
Chain of custody is for evidence. Like the person who picks up the bullets, theirs, and then put it in the thing. Any side trips with evidence could break chain of custody.
Vacated cops set criminals on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. You know your force matrix?
So
I'm asking her all the cop questions.
Voice and presence.
Oh, and cat cop, thank you for all as well.
Then so I was in EMS. Like some of this is a little bit hard.
That's fine.
Okay, so I know so voice and presence, because like obviously like if you see a cop in an area, just them being there might dissuade or de-escalate a situation because nobody wants to get involved. And then
oh, does he? I wasn't aware.
Non-lethal, like taser or baton, which I don't know. I've been hit in the head with a baton, and that I don't think that's non-lethal. And then lethal.
You are missing. Let's see, I think you're missing two actually. So you have the what's it called? Like I said, the presence, followed by open hand. Or yeah, I believe it's followed by open hand, followed by less than lethal, followed by. Am I missing one? What am I thinking I'm missing? All right. But that was just because you seem to know a lot of police stuff. So I'm like,
Well, I mean, yeah, I've gotten. I used to get in trouble a lot.
Right.
So a lot of what I learned was either in those books or trying to weasel my way out of something.
Okay,
but I mean, those days are obviously behind me. I've for good quite a bit of time, I've turned myself around.
Okay. A Brady violation.
Ooh. I don't know what that one is.
This basically means that if you are intentionally leaving out evidence, it can be unintentionally as well, I guess. But if you're intentionally leaving out, or if you're leaving out evidence that could be like pivotal in a case, like that could change a ruling, that's very bad, and it is called a Brady violation, and the case can be thrown out because of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I have an office as well if we want to talk there. If it's kind of out in the lobby here.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah. Come on, Rob. I mean, I did watch a lot of cop shows on TV.
Okay.
Because sometimes those criminals were dumber than me.
I was what's it called? Character background check intern. Why do you know so much cop things? Why do you know so many cop things? That's kind of strange. All right. Do you know the differences between a civil case and a criminal case? All right.
Civil case is going to be between two people, mostly, civilian. It could actually also involve the state, but it's usually just a individual member, and that's after criminal charges, which are for crimes.
Okay.
So, like, sometimes after a criminal charge, you could file a civil case against the specific individual for any legal stuff that's coming after the criminal charge.
Like what kind of legal stuff?
So say there was like a criminal charge of assault or whatever, and then it was, maybe ruled in their favor, like, okay, it was proven that it was actually self-defense, or some other circumstance. I'm just making shit up right now at this point. But say like an officer used an excessive amount of force, and it was established that was actually the case, then that individual could, after that trial or case,
I don't think it would
file
necessarily
a
change
civil suit for assault against the person who used excessive force.
Speaking of excessive force, okay, would you say, I don't know, using something like grenades or Molotovs would be excessive force?
Yeah, I mean, those are explosive devices or fire. And yeah, I don't think fire at any point should be used against a person.
Okay.
That's life altering injuries.
Yeah, I can agree with that. So.
And that's providing they don't die.
All right. All right, let's see. What kind of damages can he sue for?
Personal damages, like medical, property damages.
I was looking for
damages.
the legal words for these ones.
Oh.
That's fine if we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know that.
There's aggravated damage, there's compensatory damage, and there's punitive damages. Punitive damages basically means that this person did something pretty bad. They hurt someone, and they need to receive punishment for doing so, basically. And so the court will say they pay punitive damages to the person that was hurt.
Okay.
For compensatory damage, this means compensation, and you can only ever ask for as much damage as you sustained. Provable damage, I should say. So if you are hurt and you have medical bills, you can only ask for the exact amount that you suffered for medical bills. If your car was wrecked by that person somehow, or you lost property, you can only get the exact amount that those things are worth.
Okay.
Aggravated damages, that's for the more freeform, abstract kind of stuff, like emotional distress, pain and suffering, that kind of stuff. And those are the main things you would have for a civil.
Okay.
Do you know what, if the court case is dismissed with or without prejudice, do you understand the meaning behind that?
No.
Without prejudice means that the court case can be refiled. With prejudice means that the court case cannot be refiled. So it's permanently gone. You can never file it again.
Okay. That makes sense.
Let's see. You aware of double jeopardy?
Yeah, that's just, you can't charge somebody for the same crime twice.
Conflict of interest?
Conflict of interest is if a good one is if like somebody went and spoke to a judge about a circumstance and gave him all the information.
You know
and
so
then
much.
Later, took it to court.
Sorry, I was reading your
It'd be a
your Word doc.
conflict of interest for that judge to oversee the trial because they had previously been given all the information from the other side.
So that would be referred to as ex parte conversation. And the conflict of interest for lawyers, it's different than for judges. For judges, they can't really have any information about a case outside of the evidence that's presented for that case. So if somebody goes and calls them on the phone and tells them a bunch of different stuff, they would have a bunch of knowledge that isn't part of that evidence. And so for that reason, they would be biased in that matter, or if they see it themselves.
Right. And of course, obviously, for like, if I was a lawyer, it wouldn't, if I had any kind of personal involvement or knowledge of it, I wouldn't, that'd be a conflict of interest.
Yes and no. So you can witness something that happens, and that doesn't necessarily mean that you are conflicted. If the state was to call you as a witness, then it would mean you're conflicted. And generally, you're supposed to make it known to the judge if you do have first-hand knowledge. And the state can object or like not object based on circumstances. Like if the person's like having a hard time finding a lawyer, or you were the lawyer to represent them, that sort of thing like that, usually they won't object to that kind of stuff. Let's see. There's also the very, like, by the definition, conflict of interest. If you have like one client who's wanting to sue your other client, that would be a conflict of interest, because you could not represent their best interests, both of their best interests, in that scenario.
Right, right.
If you have a client that's wanting to sue you, no, you can't represent them, because that'd be conflict of interest. Alright. Are you where the burden of proof we use here?
Not here. But I would have. I mean, usually it's up to the state to provide proof. Like no reason that somebody off the street that is filing or suing should have to, like, on the criminal, like they gotta prove why they're doing this if there's proof behind it.
Well, what's needed for probable cause?
Probable cause.
This should be a really easy one for a cop. Not a cop?
Pretty
What?
much like obvious stuff. Like I'm walking around, I got a gun out and I just walked out of the store. Like they just literally like drove up and seen me. I mean that's probable cause right there. If I leave something,
it's RS.
If I say, hey, yeah, you can come inside. We'll have this conversation, and I just happen to forget to put my gun away. That right there will give them probable cause to want to like search all my stuff, because they've seen that laying out there in plain view.
So those things are what is referred to as reasonable suspicion. Probable cause means if they believe crime has been committed. Or what was it? If a crime has, is, or will be committed.
Right.
And they have good reason to believe so, that they can articulate to others. So just holding a gun, it's not illegal to hold a gun. I mean, it'd probably be pretty, like, alarming, right? It'd be pretty alarming to hold a gun. But unless the person is, like, pointing it at other people, it's not really a crime. It'd be probably a good reason for a police officer to stop somebody if they're just openly holding a gun. But it's not inherently illegal. They can question them for sure, but they can't just go out about and searching them. Now, probable cause is what is needed for an arrest. So a person can be arrested if they have probable cause. And if a person is arrested, they have they lose the right to their privacy on that person, and they can be searched. Anyone who is arrested can be searched. Now, having handcuffs on does not mean you're arrested. Police officers are allowed to handcuff people if they are detained.
But they can't detain you for an extreme amount of time.
Yes.
Unless they actually have the probable cause that you committed something.
Yes.
That's kind of like that's their fishing thing right there.
That's when they're investigating.
I mean, at least in on the street, that's what we used to call it fishing.
Well, they're definitely fishing for information. Yeah. Now, a lot of the cases for lawyers, or for defense lawyers specifically, are going to be getting the person off charges based off of the arrest being wrong in some way, I would say. So sometimes let's see, let me give a scenario. So let's say that a cop pulls behind a vehicle and they're just parked there, and they're parked legally, and they go and step out and detain them and say, hey, what are you, I think you're doing a crime, sort of thing. And they go and they just search the person. You have the right to your privacy. You can't just be searched for no reason. There is plain view, like you said. So if there was something in their car that would be easily seen that is illegal, like if they just have like an open bottle of liquor in their car, I think that would probably be a good reason to believe that the person had been drunk driving. But you just need to be able to articulate it before people, if it's ever called into question.
Okay, I know some of the stuff I used to weasel out, and then of course, obviously, when trying to help my friend, I usually try to see what information they have or they don't have. It's usually it's the don't have part that helps.
Okay. Interesting way of going about it.
Or even the credibility of the person who wrote the report.
Let me see.
Because in the past I've had my credibility brought up in question. It was kind of like got that in my head.
Really? How so?
Well, I mean, because like I told you, I was in a gang before I decided to like clean up and everything. So, obviously somebody's not going to trust me at that time. Would question my credibility.
Actually, I'm getting a call on for dispatch right now. Let me answer that.
Up two of those down to Agbat. Hi, I got an individual requesting an attorney at RPD.
All right, I'll head down.
Okay, thank you.
See you then. And I just got called down to the police station if you want to come with me.
Oh, all right.
Some experience right off the bat.
Your car keys.
I'll be. Oh, all right.
One.
I'm just checking doors.
All right.
Sorry, I don't want to leave him stranded here.
No, you're fine. From what I've seen, you very much don't know your stuff. Even if you know everything, it's still a good idea to work as a paralegal for a bit to get an understanding of how things work around here generally. Like, surprisingly, we've had quite a few attorneys suspended or disbarred recently for just very, very dumb things.
Okay, yeah, I always wonder, because, like, I had a lawyer, and then that lawyer disappeared. Quinn said they had a lawyer, and then that lawyer disappeared.
Gloria was choosing to quit. She wasn't suspended or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, it just seems like a very high turnover.
It has been lately. We are having a big meeting on the 9th at around... probably at around 6 p.m. I might change that.
Oh yeah, I'm
for
conked out.
We conked out, okay. To try and discuss any issues we might have with the just the organization in general, and if there can be anything can be changed to help alleviate that or fix things, anything like that. Because it does kind of feel like there's something wrong with like this kind of high turnover rate, but I'm not really sure what's wrong. Don't worry, you won't get fired for now.
Hello.
Hello. This is my paralegal.
Nice to meet you, Miss Paralegal. Liz, I know who you are. Can I see your ID real quick, just to verify? Thank you very much, bud. Okay, basic situation. Saint set up an ambush while we were chasing a vehicle, shot at us with multiple Class 3 firearms. The individual that called you is arguing that he didn't want to kill us. He was just shooting at us to get us away. However, he was one of the individuals in the vehicle. They called another person, specifically stated, hey, we're being chased right now. If we bring him by, can you light him up? They agreed, set up the ambush, and then started lighting up. He himself has said multiple times that he downed 2 people, specifically himself. He had a PDW with an extended magazine on him. He's looking at right now 3 times attempted aggravated first degree murder, 2 times aggravated battery, 2 possession of illegal weaponry for having 1 possession of illegal weaponry, and 1 evading.
Okay. So
yeah, he's trying to say, well, I didn't want you guys to die. However, we're going to charge him with attempted aggravated first degree murder due to the fact that not only was it premeditated, and I have somebody who's already pled and stated directly to me, yes, it was premeditated. They called me to set this up. On top of that, he was using a fully automatic weapon to shoot at troopers. Like, there's not really much way around saying, oh, I didn't want to kill you when you're shooting at people with
That's fair. He maybe like play down to second degree?
I've already sent up 1 for the first. We can work on time.
You know, they don't like when they work on time. Though, like it's already getting so much time. It's not. I don't think it's a little bit off. It's gonna change
they're
too much.
they're looking at 1,060 right now. I give Indy 250 months off. So when it comes to big charges, I'm usually willing to give more time off.
Okay. Well, let me talk with him and see what he's wanting to do.
Yeah, I got you, bud. But I can't take it easy on the Saints right now, man.
Yeah.
So when I came down to the courthouse, I was up north. Wasn't expected to actually come down for a cell rep.
You got something to do?
I need to stash my gun.
Oh, okay. You can just
check it in there. Yeah, just give the lady your gun. You'll be good.
You want to talk to me, right?
Yeah, if you just just handle your gun.
I did it too. This happened to me the first time as well. Okay, this is interesting. This is she was probably feeling decently comfortable with this kind of stuff, and then we throw her into the cell rep immediately for someone's getting 3 times, was it 5 times aggravated? Okay. First degree, like this is how you let's go.
Carter,
This is some good hazing right here. Good.
It's same 3 times attempted aggravated first, and then 2 times ag bat.
I love throwing people into stuff they're not comfortable with yet.
Why is somebody yelling hello?
Yeah, that's it.
Or teach them.
Oh, Liz?
Now they say it. Yeah. What?
How can they keep affording you, man?
Wow, I work for the state, so.
Well, I thought you were the most expensive lawyer in the city.
I'm the best lawyer in the city.
Hey, are you Mud's lawyer?
What was that?
Are you lawyering down there?
Yes.
Harriet.
Can they afford him?
All right.
Sorry.
Excellent. Okay.
I'm gonna copy that out of your. I'm gonna copy that out of your report.
But now that you say that, though,
This is the one that has requested you, Liz.
Okay. All right.
This is processing officer, so if you have any question.
All right. See ya. Let me talk with them, and then I'll talk with you guys.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Hey, boss man. Who are you?
My name's Liz. How can I help
Liz,
you?
I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick. If you just want to give me 1 second.
Liz.
Liz?
Yep.
How are you, man?
I got you processed.
I'm doing okay. How about a little bit sick, maybe? But how about yourself?
I'm alright. Yeah. I mean, I've been better. You know, I'm in a cage, but other than that, alright.
So this is gonna be your processing right here.
Guess that's true.
Alright, just let me get everything.
Do you know what's happening?
Yeah, you can charge with 3 times aggravated first-degree murder. Attempted.
Yeah, but I didn't want anybody to die.
Okay. So you didn't. So
I shot them. I did do that shit, but I don't want them to die.
So the thing is that your friend said that they did plan out trying to kill the cops, and they pled guilty
What does the first degree murder charge say?
I'm going to read that right now, actually.
Because I don't have a copy of that law thing. Last time I was in jail, they took it off me and didn't give it back.
Causes the death of a person in a premeditated fashion with the intent to kill and the presence of aggravating factors.
Okay, so there was no intent to kill. I don't want these people to die.
What was
we were
it?
having a good old laugh on the transport back, man.
Were you called over the radio or anything like that?
We premeditated it, yeah, because they were
Okay.
chasing us. They were chasing us in the cars, and we said, let's get up here, help us get rid of them, because they're chasing us, let's lose them.
Okay, let's
We
go
shot
fuck my
them,
head.
and then they're saying that I wanted them to die.
Yeah.
I did not want them to die.
It's gonna be hard.
Alright, Mr. Trotter, you're facing
You have any thoughts about this?
3 times attempted aggravated first degree murder and 2 times aggravated battery. For a total time of
It's not helpful, but the first thing that comes to mind is
$48,820. How do you play?
anytime
Damn,
you
what the
pull a
hell?
gun out,
No.
though, there's no
I
other,
want to
other
talk to this
reason
guy
to pull
when
it
he's
out
talking
than
to those lawyers
hurt
over there
somebody.
too. We're running that shit together. Hey,
I asked
Bill.
that trooper, how many...
Bill, I
Oh,
want
yeah,
in
what's
on
up?
that shit. Fuck that shit, bro.
You want in on this
No,
shit?
He just ran me my charges. Fuck that. No.
You think you'd be able
like,
to?
ask that trooper, yeah?
That'd
How
probably be
many
too much,
times
right,
he's
to-
been shot?
I'd be fucked
He
to
said
this. So
something
this is the first
insane.
time. I shouldn't ask her
He
to
said,
deal
like,
with
I've been shot like 15 times.
But it would be
Getting
really
shot
funny,
is
though.
intent to kill. This is a
It'd be-
very lucky
it'd
man.
be really funny though. That. All right.
That's fair.
I got shot by 5 cops.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Yeah. Did they intend to kill me too?
Probably.
Probably. Oh,
Probably,
shit.
I'd assume
Well,
so. Yeah.
I did not intend to kill them though. So who's really the bad guy?
Wait.
Well, were you like
Y'all
actively?
attorneys.
Yes.
Is
Oh,
this
so
a good?
we can
Is
go over
this
here.
a good fight, y'all? Is this a good fight?
No.
Well. No. You don't
No.
think?
It's gonna be hard.
Definitely no contest in this shit, man.
Let me see.
You don't have to
driving,
represent me
right?
in the future. I was a passenger.
Well, did you were you guys like at all like running away from them to while you were shooting them, anything like that?
I was running when shots busted out, and then I did take cover. And yeah, I mean, I did shoot after that.
You know-
but it was when the shots were already flying when I was running.
Okay.
I would argue that being in the passenger seat at a high rate of speed, trying to run from the cops in obvious distress, that yeah, pulling out the weapon and firing it could be used as an intimidation factor, but you know, knowingly how difficult it would be to accurately hurt somebody at high rates of speed like that and in distress, I could
Oh, no.
argue that that's not intent to kill.
We got out the car and shot them. Like, I won't
Oh,
lie
you-
to you. Like, we went there because we had a friend who was trying to help us get away from them. We premeditated that shit 100%.
Man, this is. I don't
but
know.
we did not intend to kill them.
I
We
don't
just
see this
wanted
as
to
an
hurt them
argument.
So we could leave.
I could win this easily as a prosecutor.
Yeah, my shit, my ass was running when I heard the rat tat tat. I pulled and turned around. I did fire, hit some motherfuckers. So yeah, that did
Okay.
happen.
So you just
But,
shot because they were shooting at you.
Shit went crazy. I mean, we
Okay.
were planning like, okay, we got to get out of here. You know, you look at our fucking record; it don't look good. My shit don't look good. So I mean, it's not gonna.
I plead
it
guilty
is
if
what
I
it
do
is.
that shit. I did not do that shit.
Do you think if we were to call your other friends to a court case that they'd say that you guys were just trying to get away?
I don't care what they say.
Well, it would help your case. That's what I mean by that.
No, I mean, they gotta prove that I intended to kill them. I did not intend to kill them.
Okay. Yeah, this is attempted murder and
First
battery
degree
are
murder.
usually first degree. That's
We were in a police chase and we shot at police. Is that first degree murder? First degree murder is like plotting out that your wife cheated on you and following her home from work, planning what you're gonna do with the body, cutting her up into little pieces, disposing of that. This was just a shootout, boss man.
Would you be
Damn,
willing,
Bill, good experience in that other? No, never mind. We'll talk about that later.
would you be willing to
Something specific.
lead to like third degree?
Third degree?
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Nothing. You don't want.
Nobody died.
Or attempted. I mean, well, I guess you can't have attempted third degree. You're right about that, actually.
Yeah, either someone is dead or they is not dead. They is all alive. Now, I get attempted. I understand that. But I didn't attempt to kill them. If I attempted to kill them, they'd know about it because I'd have sliced them up with my knife and fucking
Just
gutted them.
battery, aggravated battery.
I'm planning on killing someone. They already know that. I told them. And I'll leave a fucking insignia. I'll slice my name into their chest so they know that I did do that shit.
I mean, I don't think
But
I
did
go on
not
this
do
case,
shit.
honestly. I don't have an argument for it.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, last time they hit me with this shit, I was like, okay, I didn't really understand what the hell was happening. I said, yeah, but yeah, now that you're explaining it like that, that was kind of fucked up. They already caught that, like a 4-time.
That's just crazy. They know we plead guilty, man. So they try and get us for extra shit because they know we plead guilty.
I don't think. Damn, yeah. No shit. I'm thinking, but
These cops are crooked, dude. They crooked.
Last time they lit my ass up, I barely got a shot out with my ass. Yeah, damn. I went up like holy shit! What the hell?
So you're saying?
Like this, I will not lie to you, dude, because I know it's not smart to lie to like you're supposed to be on my side, yeah.
Yeah.
I would plead guilty if I wanted to kill them. And you know what I would have done? I'd have told them I wanted to kill them, and then I'd have kept shooting them. And I'd have kept shooting them, and when they were down, I probably would have gone over and kicked them in the head as well. Sure.
Okay.
But I didn't do that shit.
You feel like you have to double tap them in order for it to be murder, basically?
No, I feel like there has to be intent.
That's what I mean. Like there has to be an action taken to further finish them.
So
No,
when
I don't
run
think it
into
has
you
to be that.
guys, do they
Okay.
immediately just go to start shooting at you?
Interesting.
I don't know, to be honest. I got out the car, we were
That was the
running.
example he gave, so I was questioning.
And then I heard gunshots, so I pulled my gun out and started shooting too.
This guy definitely knows a lot. I don't know. This criminal knows a lot about the law. That's kind of.
But like I said, I'm not lying. We planned that shit. We did plan to shoot them, but we didn't plan to kill them. I won't lie to you.
Joker, smooth awesome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
And how this man just read the charge? Did we premeditate? Yup. Did we intend to kill them? Nope. Like, I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of murder charges because there's 2 people that I want to kill. And trust me, you'll know about it when I want them dead.
Okay. Which 2 people?
If I tell you that, you're gonna tell them.
Well, why would I tell them?
That I intend to kill 2 people.
Okay.
They already know about it. I've told them to their face.
Oh yeah, so I don't know why it would matter.
But they might try and charge it for now. Because they already tried to pull that shit on Indy. Oh, shit.
I'm not if you're worried about that. So. Wait, why?
Like, they already said there's no judge. I don't know if they checked.
There's no DA.
You don't have. You don't have to represent me if you don't want to. I'm just saying, like, I did not intend for them to die.
Okay.
If I intended for them to die, I'll tell you what I'd have done. I'd have picked that one trooper, the mouthy fucking trooper that's trying to give us crazy charges and forced us to plead guilty. I would have taken him, I'd have kidnapped him, I'd have tied him up, and I'd have gutted that fucker. I would have took pictures of it and put it on Life Invader and said, Bill Mole did this shit, and then I'd have probably spit on the fucker as well.
Hannibal Lecter shit. Damn,
But
that's crazy.
all we did was shoot at police, and police shoot at us, man.
Okay. I'm certain actually they're not going to be willing to lower charges. Is it? So should I just tell them you're Plead no contest.
Yeah, no contest.
Okay.
And if you don't want to represent, I understand. If it's like a I don't know, the philosophical thing that you don't agree with it philosophically.
Oh no, I don't really care.
All right.
It's more I'm very busy though, and I have a fair amount of cases that I don't want to necessarily take on anymore. My voice is already gone.
I could represent myself on this shit, to be honest, dude.
You could.
I'm not a very well
experience and...
educated man, but like I said, if I do that shit, I will tell them straight up. So I don't want to waste your time if you're a busy man. Just tell them like no contest, man.
All right.
I don't want you being stuck down here for ages. You got shit to do by the sounds of it.
Not too much. I was actually just teaching her.
Oh, sweet. Are you like a baby lawyer?
Yeah.
Paralegal cadet.
Paralegal cadet? That's badass.
Yeah, so this is my first time down here on this side of the bars.
Oh, well, this is a hell of a one, though. We should just throw her into the fire with this one.
Yeah.
Ready?
That's just fire as fuck. You're busy, man. Just tell them.
They're going to plead no contest.
Oh, it's nice meeting you.
Unless you guys are like willing to lower. I don't think you are.
I don't think she's
All right.
telling the
Like I said, I'm willing to work on time, but not on the charges.
Yeah, I figured as much.
All right. Well,
I'm fighting that shit, boss man.
Let me see.
I gave the other ones 250, so give them 250 as well, please.
Okay. We're doing a no contest then?
Yes. Yeah, boss man. No contest.
Paralegal.
What? Wait, what are the
Baby
charges
lawyers,
again?
that's
I'll
funny.
plead guilty to some to make it easier if I get a lawyer.
I would probably just advise you this no contest of everything.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
No contest to everything. He's a smart man. He's
Okay.
philosophical and shit.
Sounds good. Okay, look, I'll reiterate. We're looking at about 1,085 months, 54,281 in fines. We got 250 times served.
All right, boss man. Appreciate you. Thank you, lawyer and baby lawyer.
Cadet.
Oh, baby cadet.
You got your phone, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not a
think.
baby cadet. What the fuck?
No. The baby cadet behind you. The pretty one with the nice hair.
All right, I'm sending. They're gonna come pick you up. I'll see you later.
All right, catch you later, boss man.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Then. All right. See ya.
Let's go get in this case. You can talk to me.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, Mr. Liz.
Mhm.
Are you like doubly sure that if a person pleads no contest, they only have 5 days to bring it to court?
So as soon as the appeal is filed, the statute is frozen, meaning that it will be scheduled and all that. But there is only 5 days to file the appeal.
Okay, so when someone pleads no contest, they have 5 days to bring it, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Now I know
Alright.
a lot of police officers as well as lawyers have not been liking that change, so things may change, possibly.
Right. Yeah. No. 14 seemed fair for people to get their affairs in order and,
Like at
and
least
bring
7.
it to
At least
court.
7, I felt.
At
like.
least 7. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I just wanted to double check. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Glad I can help you
Appreciate
out. And always
Alright,
nice to
take
work
care,
with you.
guys.
Yeah, you as well. What, really? I've not heard about this. Is it actually the case, really? Nobody said anything. Okay, whoops. Alright. I was told the statute of limitations changed to 5 days. That means that it's also the case for appeals. Statute of limitations also applies to appeals. Am I wrong about Oh, is it not the case that statute of limitations applies to appeals? Am I wrong about that? It's still 14 days? I had no idea. Okay. I thought they were. Alright. Because I'd always seen it as such with like warrants and whatnot, so. Interesting. Well, Liz doesn't know in character, so we'll have to find that out somehow. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah, what did you think of that, by the way? Was it too much for you? Like, it seemed like your first time when you're getting the aggravated first degree murder, that's about as bad as you can get.
Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely interesting with no experience, but that definitely felt like something that, yeah, I probably would have recommended.
Or can you speak up a bit?
Yeah, and then no contest, at least give some people a chance to actually look at the charges and look at the whole situation, have the time to prepare it, because something like that, they weren't going to lower it.
So, yeah, I think 5 days for an appeal, it does seem pretty short. Like, even just getting the subpoena back is generally at least a couple days. But we'll see if that's changed or not. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding or something. It's possible, because 5 days does seem way too short.
The only problem I have with that, like, that's a hard one to defend, because there's the premeditation's the problem. And if you're not a doctor and you're not like Albert Einstein, expert in physics, how do you know that when you're shooting a gun at somebody that bullet's going to be so perfectly placed that to not cause any kind of injury that's going to cause death when you shoot at someone?
I agree. I mean, the argument I would make for him, if I was to, was the fact that it's very well known that police wear body armor. And so if they were shooting at their body and not like at their head or anything like that, then they would be it'd be very difficult to kill them doing so. If they're just using like 9mm ammo. And so for that reason, they're just trying to incapacitate them.
Yeah, that's definitely not something that would have been able to be argued in the cells. Definitely something to.
Yeah, that has to be basically a court argument, because there's not going to be any troopers that are going to take that.
Yeah, that's definitely something to freaking have the time to look at everything and build it.
Well, that you have to consider the fact that troopers that are a part of it, they also they're very biased because they were directly a part of it and they were shot at. So they're going to be going a little hard on them because they were shot at. So.
See, that's what I think happened to my friend.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to argue it, but it'll be very difficult. Yeah, the thing we could maybe argue is aggravated battery. That would be if we could get it down from there, we could maybe get aggravated battery. Premeditation, they already have evidence of that, so it would have to be first degree murder. Couldn't be second degree, anything like that. So it would have to be aggravated battery or first degree.
Then wouldn't that also mean that just anybody pulling a gun and shooting, it's just automatic? Like, that would be saying that, like, that's all gonna be automatic.
Is that they were called down from their friends to go and set up like a location to shoot at the cops, like an ambush. They actually set up an ambush. I think that's the main problem with it.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a hard case for somebody.
Not for me though. I don't want to take something like that. That's I already have a fair amount of cases on my plate, and that one I don't have a good argument for. I don't like taking cases if I don't have a good argument for them.
Yeah, I'm usually good at coming up with some good arguments, and I don't even think I can weasel my way out of that one.
Yeah, that one I felt was he's like, well, I didn't intend to kill them. Well, I mean, you're surprising me if you're setting up an ambush for them. Like, that's, I don't know. I get it. He probably wasn't, but it's going to be hard to prove that, and that isn't because they have enough evidence to do so. So really, it'd be one of the few cases where he's guilty until proven innocent, basically. And you'd have to argue that he didn't do that, basically. But what did you think of the syrup in general? Was it like too much for you? Was it kind of chaotic? Any thoughts?
No, I think once I get my head around it, yeah, I think it might be all right.
Okay. Because I was debating. I was like, well, we have 2 people here asking for a lawyer. Maybe I can just have her help out the other guy while I'm helping out this guy. But I feel like that'd probably be too mean to you on your first time down there in cells. So I was like, all right, I won't do that. Although I do love.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I get it. No, and and of course for me, it's like I said, I'm not. I was an EMS, like, and coming to this, and it's I'm working on probably above average knowledge of the law versus anybody off the street, but not any kind of like official schooling or actually getting the work myself, like actually doing it. And then I mean, like my friend's case I was very, very passionate about, because like I know that that's messed up, but like if it came down to it, and it's one thing, like I could come up with all kinds of arguments, but I gotta know how to apply them in the work process behind it.
Oh, because you were acting as my paralegal now, the client attorney privilege extends to you, so you cannot talk about this with other people, but I do have information about our case.
Yeah, that's the client lawyer privilege.
Yes.
Mum's the word.
But for this, I do have information about our case. Actually, I got the report back.
Oh, okay.
From what it looks like, she was not charged with accomplice to torture. She was charged with just straight up torture, as well as 1 times aggravated battery, 1 times aggravated abduction, 1 times robbery, 1 times receiving stolen property, and 1 times evading. So the torture charge is what we're really worried about. From what it says here, sorry, I would share the report with you if I can, but I'd have to call an ADA, and I don't think there's any around to have you attached. But I can ask for you to be attached. Actually, I can text someone so that way you can be able to look at it as well. Oh, I forgot to do that. Actually, you don't have an MDT, do you? Let me follow me. Or should I get it for her? Well, I mean, she probably wants it with her name on it, right? I would think. Alright, you can get an MDT from this gentleman here, but make sure that you, are you aware of how to, on how to, plan on here as a paralegal?
Let me see. No, not really.
Okay, well,
I know when I was on EMS, like we had a thing on our time clock was at the reception desk.
Well, for when you're logging into your MDT, you just gotta type in duty there.
Alright, in like Flynn.
Alright, looks like you got it. You see him?
Yeah, at least the MDT I'm familiar with from doing medical reports and stuff.
Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, I was confused. I thought your name was Quinn. I was mishearing it as Gwen. Or, mishearing that. It's Gwen. Okay, let's see then. Other than that, let's see. Would you want to be in the office, or would you rather be out here to help people? What do you want?
Well, I mean, this is kind of all a big rush.
Okay, so too much for you. All right, come over then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was like, hey, let me go down and talk to this guy and get some like details on this, and then.
And you weren't expecting it.
Yeah, we just.
I just kind of threw you into it, honestly. That's. Sorry, I like doing that, but I know it's kind of overwhelming a lot of times.
Yeah, it was initially planned to come down for a chat and then go open the cafe.
Okay, decompress time then. Your thoughts about what's happened? It's okay. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you didn't like it or anything like that.
No, I like it. I mean, it's definitely gonna get some getting used to, but I think I think this could be interesting.
All right, well, I'm glad you're liking it. What do you like about it? What's cool? What kind of stuff have you been liking specifically?
Well, I mean, the thing that kind of got this whole ball rolling was, I don't like it when people go crazy and like just try to stack charges or overcharge people for stuff.
So you want to be helping people whenever you feel like there's an injustice.
Yeah, like for my friend, like, you know, that's what really got me fired up, and it was like,
But in
hey,
couple, once you shoot them, attempted murder. I've seen ag bat for most time when shooting people. It's like if they're running away or not. Okay.
but yeah, that's the kind of people I want to help out because it kind of found that hidden passion.
All right. Well, it's a very good goal. I like that.
And then just because somebody, like, yeah, you can have a bad person, they obviously do bad things, but they, you know, still.
Well, I always
don't
say
just take that into account and be like, oh, I'm just gonna charge this guy for this because he's just a bad person anyways. And no, they get a fair chance too.
I always say
I was given a fair chance.
There's no bad people. There's only bad actions. No, a person can't be bad, but their actions can be. So whenever you kind of judge somebody in that manner, it's very it can lead to some thinking that's in the more negative direction. So I try not to put the judgment on the person, but on their actions.
Yeah, I was trying to say, like, usually the cops are like that and then just start throwing more charges out there.
Okay. So
I don't know. I don't like abuse of power. I guess that's the way I put it.
Yeah, that's fair. I would say, you know, sometimes troopers get kind of emotional with things, and they do like to press charges extra hard because of, you know, they have the ability to do so. So I think you're right about that.
Yeah, and that's how I felt about the torture. Like, I mean, and obviously they already went for aggravated battery. I think the torture is like, now at this point they're just pissed off. Now, is abduction different than kidnapping?
It's just called abduction here. But no, there's no difference.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, I guess for a more like, all right. So there was a whole bunch of technical knowledge I spewed at you and all that, but you don't necessarily need to absorb all of that now. You'll just, over time, just being around, you'll learn things, and you can do so at your own pace. I kind of like to throw people into the fire once to let them get a feel for it, but I don't want to overcook you, so to speak. All right.
Yeah, I gotta fresh up on a lot of the terminology and processes.
No, you know your stuff. I'm proud of you. You know quite a bit. I'd be fine, honestly, with making you a lawyer, but I do feel like you should get at least a little of experience with just interacting with people, as well as getting an understanding of like how to go about like lawyering in general, because a lot of the job isn't super self-explanatory. A lot of the job is talking with people, just making sure that things are kind of running smoothly, keeping people updated about things. Oftentimes you have clients that are like worried about what's happening, sort of stuff like that. Just making sure people are aware of what's happening. It's a lot of middlemaning, I guess that's probably a good way of saying it. Just kind of getting things running and flowing smoothly.
Yeah, that's the part. That's the part I want to learn. Like, you know, like when I come in here, what can I do, or like just getting that whole ball rolling. Like you know, for me, my experience has been, hey, you a lawyer, good, here's this, or I need a judge, and then it just usually stops at that point. So
Chief,
so the beyond
go ahead.
that
Thank you for
is
follow-up.
what
Appreciate
I
it. Sorry, I didn't know.
think.
Right. Okay. Do you have any questions? You don't have to have any questions. Just like anything.
Well, like
that...
when I like my work, like who am I working under? Or
Okay. For
you
that,
don't tell you like, hey, I'm a lawyer. I'm doing this on my own.
well, if you'd like that, you can mention under me. There are other lawyers that will sometimes be around during these times, but I will probably be I'll probably be the only one around these times usually.
Yeah, so far that's been my experience.
Okay. And so I do like pushing people to be better, and so I might go a little bit hard on you. If that does happen, please let me know, and I'll try and take a step back.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm not, in most cases, normally around at this particular time.
Okay.
Usually like 2 days a week. But other than that, like I probably more in a few hours is more my consistency.
Okay. All right, so like around 8. Okay. If that's the case, let's see. I'm not gonna be around that during the time probably. Maybe if I somehow manage to fix my schedule one day, but if that's the case, let me see. Is there any lawyers who would be around during that time? Dirk probably would be around during that time. He'd be a good person to Shadowhunter. Let me text him and let him know that we're looking to Shadowhunter a lawyer. Or is that what you're wanting? I should ask, or that would be more like So there is what is referred to as shadowing, which is you follow around lawyers, see how they work and how they operate, and kind of like take things in. And then
yeah.
Okay. There is. What?
Yeah, because it once I see like the processes that they take, and then with my background knowledge, and then brushing up, I mean I don't see any reason why after a little bit of that I could just hop into just doing it myself.
Okay. Well, I always say probably the best way to get experience is actually like being a part of it. And so like getting experience down the cells, that's being able to accompany lawyers to the cell reps. That's always, at least I thought when I was a paralegal, that was always a great learning experience. Let's see. So I'm not sure if it would be the case for Dirk, but so there is shadowing. Shadowing usually is a more like hands-off way of teaching people, but there also is mentoring where you have the lawyer like directly teaching you as you're going along for certain things. I like to mentor people more so than shadow because I'd like them to have an understanding of something that they might not be willing to voice up themselves, that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure. You can ask a lawyer for that, and they would probably be willing to help you out with that. But shadowing, I'm not sure if other attorneys might expect that to be more like a more like a step back approach. I don't know exactly how they might go about doing so.
Okay, so I was thinking, me and you were thinking of shadowing. It's like, I guess maybe.
Well, I don't. I just don't know how other attorneys generally like doing things with paralegals. That's more like an up to them thing.
Yeah, because like I thought shadowing was like, I go with them, watch how they're doing it, and then like they give me some stuff to like help them out.
Yeah, I would say what I was
But
doing.
I guess that's more mentoring.
It's a bit of both. It's really a bit of both. It's more of a like if you're having trouble like understanding something, I think it's important to ask about it and try and learn. I know a lot of paralegals are very shy about things at the very beginning, and they feel like they don't know a lot, and so they're not even like sure what to ask about. But if that's the case, it's okay to ask questions. Basically, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna get mad at you for asking questions, or at least if they do, I'm not gonna say something to me, and I'll say something to them, because that's not okay.
All right. Well, I guess the mentoring would work out better.
Okay.
Because that's more like what I was thinking of the shadowing. But yeah.
Okay.
No, it's more mentoring, I guess.
It's so for some people some people kind of like. Would you say that you're more of someone who is more independent and likes doing things on your own, or more who likes being like led, like with some supervision sort of thing?
I want to say starting out. I mean, obviously, like the best way to learn is hands-on, but not necessarily just thrown out there. Kind of not led, but like guided.
So led with supervision. Okay.
You know, just on the get going, so that I can ask the questions, or if I'm feeling confident in my decisions, like I could just go ahead and take the action, but have
Having
that
a full
person there
pack.
saying,
Okay.
hey, maybe dial this back a sec. Let's talk about this process right here.
Okay. All right. Well.
Because I feel like unguided, like, I mean, not letting me take the reins and do something, and then to a point where it's like I'm gonna fuck up and get fired because I'm new and I was just going.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're trying not to happen. To give you an example of that, there was a paralegal who had been newly promoted to lawyer, who said during his first bench trial to his client very loudly, "Hey, if you fire me, then this will be ruled as a mistrial." A lot of people really didn't like that. And I think they misconstrued a lot of things, because I don't think that was his intention. I think he was just kind of blurting things out whenever whenever he had thought about it or something like that, because somebody had called out in the audience about something like that. There's a bunch of like various factors, but he said that, and that was very much so considered an unprofessional thing to say. And he ended up getting charged. Surprisingly, I didn't really agree with this, but he got charged with corruption for that. I very much so didn't agree with that charge, but I would have thought maybe like a talking to, a suspension at absolute worst, but he ended up getting charged with a very strong felony for that. And so sometimes you have to be careful with certain stuff like that. But if that does happen to you or anything like that, I will absolutely do my best to make sure that there's nothing too serious that results from that. I want an environment where it's okay to fuck up. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's just my biggest concern. But I mean, after a little bit, yeah, it's
of course
probably something you just get used to, and
Mhm. Then what about you? What have your general thoughts of today been?
Definitely thought provoking. I like it.
Okay, I'm glad. Anything you're worried about? Anything you are curious about? Anything like that?
Right now, no. I am sure I will definitely come up with more stuff as as I take more steps in.
Okay.
But not at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. If you ever have any questions, feel free to text me or call me.
I gotta put your phone right here. I was walking down here a couple of times to see if you're around, because I couldn't get a hold of my friend. I didn't have your number because I tried calling. Calling the lawyer line. It's like it's a lottery of who I'm going to be talking to.
True. I try to answer the phone if no other lawyers are answering. I want to give them a chance, because I do have a lot of experience myself, so I want the newer lawyers to get some experience. But you have I give you my number, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for a business card on the desk.
Let's see. Other than that, I don't know. I feel like that feels like a pretty good stopping point. Are you satisfied with that?
Yeah, no, I'm satisfied.
All right. I'm glad.
And then I guess just shoot me a text when you can get me in on Wednesdays.
All right. Yeah, I can do that absolutely.
Because I just want to kind of wrap my head around the situation. Because I feel like once I got my head fully wrapped around the situation, I could probably help him out more.
I can absolutely help with that. And let me as well text to Turk that you're looking to shadow somebody.
But yeah, it was definitely. It was like, oh, I'm gonna come down here and talk to this guy because I kind of think maybe I do want to do this job, and then wow, we
I like dragging people into things.
boots on the ground.
All right. Well, hopefully it worked out well. All right. All right.
And an excuse to go shopping. I have to tell Rob I need 5 more outfits.
Well, I think you did pretty well, and I'm hoping you stick around.
All right, well, I appreciate that.
I appreciate
And hey,
it.
look, I'm halfway on the way to passing a bar exam.
I'd be perfectly happy to hire you on now, honestly, but I feel like you do need some, just based off your knowledge, but I think you do need a little bit of experience as well.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, take it easy. Thank you very much. And yeah, you'll definitely be seeing me around.
All right, I look forward to it.
All right, take it easy. Be safe.
Yeah, have a good night. I appreciate you. All right. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm satisfied. That seems like a good end. All right. Let me see. So unless anything too crazy pops up here, let's do the ending recap. What has happened today? Let's see. Today wasn't anything that happened. We had the open court thing. I do kind of want to rant at you guys for a bit. So when I originally had talked with Gwen on the phone yesterday, I don't know, I got this really strong feeling where I'd recommended that she maybe try out being a paralegal, and I just got this strong like this is like a fate feeling, and I don't know, and it looks like things have worked out, and honestly, I really like dragging people into things. It's so fun to just oh, you're not used to this? All right, let me show you around, sort of thing. It's so fun. I enjoy it so much. And then whenever they're like, okay, they're looking around all crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, and then you kind of push them from behind, and they're like, oh, you know that in front of anybody, not expecting it. Oh, that's the best part. I love that. I love pushing people. So we'll see what happens. I didn't want to freak her out too much though on our first day. So I'm like, all right, she's feeling overwhelmed. All right, let's decompress. I could have yelled at her a lot more and taught her a bunch more stuff, but time to decompress is always good. Time to take things in, time to understand them. And thankfully, she's very vocal about whenever she might be not very vocal, but I at least asked her what she thought about it, and she was willing to say that she was feeling a little bit overwhelmed. And if that happens, okay, we take a step back, we decompress. I'm learning, I'm getting better. I've been bad at that myself, where I very much like to push without stopping. So now I'm learning how to take a step back. But let's see. Other than that, let's see. What is Well, we had the open court thing, Jordan Steele. I was hoping I could do some lowering stuff there, but it didn't end up happening. We ended up getting a sour up during it though, which was interesting. Seeing Oscar, I was amazed actually. Oscar's a good attorney. He is a very much so a voice for sounding like dramatic, and he's, from what I've seen, very good at like just creating a little bit of an atmosphere in court, and that's something that I feel like tends to require a little bit more experience. Surprisingly, he's capable of doing that in public, in a public forum. He's okay public speaking. That seems crazy to me. Sometimes people are like that. But I think we have Oscar has a bright future. That'll be interesting to see. If Falcone said he didn't want to be part of the PDO unless he could be hired on as a judge later on. I mean, I've never personally, honestly, I never thought, you know, Liz needs to be a judge or anything like necessarily. Even the lawyer, I wasn't expecting that. That kind of just happened. Even the chief of the public defender's office, that kind of just happened. I wasn't expecting it. But somehow, I guess when you're around for a lot and you do well, people are like, you know what, you should be like, maybe you should be in charge. I'm like, okay, sure. Let's see. But after the open court thing, after the cell rep, what had happened? Let's see. We went down to. Oh wait, that's right. We talked with Jackie and Phoebe a bit. Phoebe was talking about how all the cops were. Not all the cops. There were a few cops who have just been like screaming and cursing at her. I'm like, what the fuck? That's really strange. That's really strange. I really don't like that. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. The other thing would be. We talked a little bit about the suspension of that one lawyer. I didn't want to completely tackle those, so I'm like, wait. No, maybe we should view this in an unbiased manner. You know, and not complete the judge, and let the court case happen before we do anything too drastic. Which is fine, I think. I think it's just in those situations it's important to get something like that scheduled. Personally, what he had said yesterday was a little bit suspect. I was honestly a little bit uncomfortable with some of the stuff he was saying yesterday. Apparently, I wasn't the only one as well. From when I spoke with the person who played like Lydia out of character, I'm like, I just bit my lip and took it, and I was like, what the fuck? What is he saying? Like he was saying some fucked up stuff. But we'll see what happens. Other than that, what do you think? Oh, we had the meeting with Wayne and Dylan, as well as the guy who wants to be paralegal again. Robert, I think his name is, and Dirk. I think that was our first time meeting. Second time meeting Dirk. I think we've met Dirk on Onyx once a long time ago. Maybe. It's been a long time. But it was interesting meeting him. And good to see Wayne and Dylan again. So we found out what they've been up to and general stuff, and Robert is looking like he wants to have some sort of program set up. And well, it's a good idea. I feel like for the most part, I'm not sure how capable he is of being able to lead it. He doesn't really strike me as a leader type by any means. And just based off his past minor failing, you may call it or whatever, he doesn't really strike me as someone who's necessarily the best at teaching people. But we'll see what happens. You know, maybe it works out. I don't know. I don't have the greatest amount of confidence in it, but anything's probably better than the state of things now. I'm not sure what's wrong with the state of things now. I mean, I feel like if I'm doing stuff with people, things work out. They always do. But that doesn't seem to be the case when people are doing things by themselves or with others. So hopefully I can at least share the how to believe in things and things will work out. Knowledge, the wisdom I've accumulated regarding that. Because all things are good things. You can fuck up. It's a good thing. Learn experience. That's why I said it. I want to create an environment where it's okay to fuck up. I don't want people having to fear, you know, oh, I'm gonna fuck up and then this is gonna happen. That I really don't like that. And so that's that. You know what? I wrote that down. That's gonna be the main thing I want to the mindset I want to take the DOJ and the organization in general. I want to create an environment where it's okay to fuck up. Mean occurs to make mistakes. More professional. Okay. Let's see. After we had the thing with, or the meeting with Wayne and Dylan, we then let's see, we went back to City Hall, and then we got in contact with Quinn with the torture case, and it kind of looks like she did that shit. Just a little bit. The removed Seamus O'Hare's kidney for the purpose of cooking it into a kidney pie to feed to Jack Burton. I'm not sure. Thinking. I feel like that, maybe that is a little bit like torture, actually. Wait. Like, So we'll see what happens with this case. I'm sure Gwen will want to be a part of it. And if no one is, let me see. I really don't like people like just not having anyone to learn from. So if no one is a part or is able to mentor for Gwen or not, then I can I don't know, start waking up early or something, because I feel bad when people are trying to learn and they just are not able to. See, but other than that, we had the whole thing with Gwen. We met Gwen, that was nice. We kind of just dragged her along. I don't know why, sometimes that just happens where I just end up dragging people along. And I don't know, it happens more often than you think. But like she said, you hit the ground running. But things were good today. I'm happy with today. I'm happy. Alright, but I think that's about all that happened today. I mean, we had the talk with Tiomi, that was nice. We're losing our voice a little bit. So, I don't know, my voice is deeper or sounding or something. But let's see, other than that. Let's see. We had a pretty chill night. Good stream title. Alright, let me find somebody to write. Okay. Let's rate Box Ring. He rated us the other day. I'll rate him. This is the guy who played John Stims. John Stims is now gone forever. He's gone forever. Now plays a character who is referred to as Juice, I believe. But other than that, let's see. Oh, let me do that outro. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is